What is going on, my beautiful peoples? When I tell y'all, it has been a grind today. I mean, it's been a grind, y'all. It has been a grind. But we are here, y'all. We are here. We are here, and we are glad that you are here. So let me get some introductions out the way, and then we're waiting on our special guest to show up. As you all know, African Dreaming is going to be our guest for today. So we sent them the link, and they're going to come up in just a little bit. So while we're waiting for them to come up, we'll do some introductions, and we'll kind of talk to everybody. First was Psalms 146. Hey, 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 hey. Thank you so much for being here, my dear friend. You know we appreciate you. Bean Juice was second. I see you, fam. Thank you, as always, for being here. I had to do a quick double check because y'all know the mistake I made yesterday. I was like, please tell me we're in the right live stream. Please tell me we're in the right place. We got my buddy Case Quick Bites. How are you doing, fam? Thank you for being here. You know we appreciate you. That right there is an amazing mukbang content creator that goes by the name of Case Quick Bites. Y'all forgive me. Been running around crazy out here looking a whole hot mess. But thank you so much for being here, Kay. You know, we appreciate you. We got my buddy Design with Emma in the building. What is going on, fam? Thank you for being here. Bean Juice hit that Geek Squad. That's what I'm talking about. Don't be afraid to hit that Geek Squad. We trying to run it up. We hope that this is going to be an amazing live stream, and we want everyone to be able to connect with everyone. We got M&T in the building. What is going on? We are talking about living and cooking is here, y'all. That is what is up. Let me just make sure. I'm gonna send African Dreaming a message. Okay, African Dreaming is on their way. So we spoke to M&T. Bean Juice is here. Yeah, I was actually going to wait a few minutes to start the stream because I wanted to do a mic check 212 212, but we'll get into everything that's been going on my end today and why that didn't work out. And I forgot slash neglected to let African Dreaming know that ahead of time. So that's where we stand. We got my buddy Don't Hurt the Harvest. How are you doing, fam? Thank you for being here. You know that we appreciate you. Everybody is speaking to everybody. Ooh, look at all the people in the chat. Well. Let me get caught up. Let's see. Bean Juice Galore said, hey, hello, Joe, at Motivation from the Weightlifting Geek, and good evening at Don't Hurt the Harvest. Okay, everybody is speaking. Let's see, am I missing anything? We got Jaden in the building over there on the Facebook machine. Thank you for being here. We appreciate you. We got Butter Roll Boutique in the building. How are you doing, fam? I believe this is your first time here. We greatly appreciate you being here, and we hope that you will become part of the family. So our special guests have arrived. Now, there is no need for a drum roll because you know them. They're in the thumbnail. But we are talking about one of the best content creating duos in these YouTube streets. The one and only African Dreaming. What's up?
Hey, what's up? How you doing, bro?
Hey, Joe.
I'm excellent. How are y'all doing?
Man, we doing great. For a minute I thought you was might have enjoyed your nap a little bit too much, and
30 seconds in, and you already got me choking laughing.
yeah, that's what I thought happened to you.
Because that has happened in the past.
Yeah, hey, man, it is one of the complexities of being a content creator, sir.
Yes, indeed. Actually, what ended up happening was on Fridays, I use my mother-in-law's car so that my wife can have her car. And I
Uh-huh.
have to pick her up and then bring her back home. And then she
Mm-hmm.
had an errand she had to run. Then I had to pick little man up from daycare. And in the midst of all of that, I was trying to edit that clip that we talked about from yesterday.
Right.
So I was doing like a million things and I couldn't even get the clip small enough that StreamYard would accept it. So that was for
Yeah.
nothing.
Hey, it happens, bro. It happens. It's real. It's real out here.
It is. It is. What is going on, Shane? I just want to make sure. Oh, we got Queen Key 83. What is going on? That's no problem, Shane. Okay, no problem at all. We got Miss Patty in the building.
Hey, Miss Patty.
We got
Hey,
Carlene
hey,
in the
everybody.
building.
Carlene, everybody in the chat.
What's going on, family?
Our special guests are in the chat and the panel. Yes. So, I know we kind of started yesterday, but this whole content creation thing, we got Odom in the building. What is good? Man, content creation is so difficult for a million different reasons. And I know for me, the biggest difficulty with content creation is having the time.
Yeah. Yeah.
Between everything going on, it's difficult. It's just difficult. Um, what are some of the things that you have experienced? Oh boy, we ain't got no avatar now. We got chocolate skin.
What's good, little bro?
Hey man, we just glad to have you here, fam.
Thank you. Thank you for having us.
Oh, for sure, for sure. So, as far as BCIAC, from that perspective, what are some of the things that y'all have experienced as far as the difficulties of content creation?
Time difference.
Yeah.
Time difference. For real.
So, just to give everyone a frame of reference to your previous statement, what time is it there in Tanzania?
It is 3:12 a.m.
Yep.
Blows my mind. It just because now I overslept when mine started at 10:30. So to be alert and awake and cognizant and the ability to be coherent at 3 in the morning, that says something serious about your dedication to YouTube and to your craft.
Thank you.
Yes.
Thank you.
Well, he took a nap. I never went to sleep. I just
Yeah,
wired.
yeah.
I know what you mean. I know exactly what you mean.
No, I didn't go to sleep.
I guess she didn't.
I didn't.
I guess she
You was
did.
asleep. You knocked out. I
Oh
didn't go to
yeah.
sleep.
I enjoyed every second of it. We
Oh
had a
man.
little role reversal because usually I'm the if anybody's the insomniac, it's usually me. And
I'm just a night owl.
yeah,
That's all.
sometimes. Mostly.
I go to sleep
Yeah.
now. I take a nap, but I didn't
Yeah.
sleep.
I got you. And I'm kind of like you, Jay, because I don't sleep well. I've never slept well. And I
Mhm.
know that it goes back to my college days working at FedEx early in the morning. My body got used to getting up at 2 or 3 in the morning. And
Mhm.
it's never been the same.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It's just never
Yeah.
been the same.
Yeah, I guess it's I've always been the same way, and I had a kind of I guess you could say it, a unique job, a cool gig for a few years. And, sometimes, I had a similar schedule. I would get up really, really early sometimes, and you know, uh, be up for days almost. So yeah, I can relate. It's kind of locked in. It threw off my circadian rhythm and all that stuff. So yay.
Hold on. I had to switch my microphone. There we go. So
Okay.
now,
Hey, how do we sound? Hey, and sorry, that was because of me, man. Baby was up.
are you
Sorry
good?
about running a little late here because I do take your time seriously and vice versa. But yeah, that was on me, bro.
No, you good. It's like we always say, you never late. You never late.
There you go.
We
Thank you. Thank you. Thank
we
you.
got BFF in the building. What is going on, Miss T with the
What's up,
T?
Miss T?
What's up, Miss T? How you doing?
Tay Eat said, I personally feel like this world doesn't allow you to be creative with work and family. It's just hard to think and be free. That's why a lot of us are busy working for someone else. Okay. Very well said.
Yeah,
Very
Well,
well
well,
said.
yeah, and I agree 100%.
I do too. Yeah.
Because I'm gonna tell you, I spend half my time at work trying to remind myself to focus on work because content creation it becomes a part of what you do,
Yep,
Yes.
and
absolutely.
it's just hard to shut it off. It's just hard to shut it
Oh
off.
yeah, oh yeah, yeah. And to go a little bit further with what Tay said, I mean that's one of the even let's say you're not a full time content creator, uh, with millions of subscribers and millions of just floods of all kinds of goodness flowing in, at least it's a step in the right direction. You know what I'm saying? As far as
Yeah,
giving yourself some potential freedom, one day of maybe reaching that goal. Because, like Tay just said, I mean, the average American, the average citizen in the world, period, every system, it seems, is designed to eat up all our time, all our resources, and anything we could do to put ourselves in a position to have more time for ourselves and our families while still doing something we enjoy or love. I mean,
Right. I would
Yeah.
say if I was still working full time, I wouldn't be on YouTube. There'd be no way. There'd be
no,
no
no.
way. And plus, my job, have to be careful about my social media presence. So I wouldn't have been able to be on here. So
Yeah.
there's a lot of things, you can't do and you can't be creative. Just like they say, you can't really be creative when you have a full time job and bills to pay, and that's your focus.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yep.
And I struggle with it every day. And
Hmm.
I part of it too is the mindset of a content creator is a little bit different than everyone else. So
Yep.
your approach to life and seeing content always around you and trying to find ways to use this content to grow, and the focus is different. So
For
Yeah.
sure.
trying
Oh yeah.
to balance everything else and take care of what needs to be taken care of, it is difficult to say the least.
Hmm.
Absolutely.
It is
Excuse me.
difficult to say
Yep.
the least.
Absolutely. Uh, I mean, it's already not. It's bittersweet. The more you love it, the more you create, the
Yeah.
more it turns into a job, or it gets work like, but you still enjoy it. But it's kind of like this. I mean, it's almost like you planting. Sometimes the effort you put in, you might not see immediately, but you planting seeds for trees that you won't enjoy the shade of it for some time in the future. You just plant the seeds. Oh, well,
Yeah.
okay. The
Listen,
love Jones stepping
listen.
out, baby. Yeah.
But and and it's so true because hey big sis, thank you so much for being here. We got ATM Tim in the building. Miss B and
What's up,
fam
y'all?
is here.
What's up, family?
Deborah Garrett is here. Um
Deborah?
and let's see. I think I spoke to ATM Tim. Um but it's so difficult because with everything going on, and the focus is the future. I mean, you take a
Mm-hmm.
CD, you put
Yep.
money into a CD, and you plan not to see it for 10 years, because
Come
in
on.
10
Yeah.
years
Same
you
thing.
know that the revenue that is built will allow
Yep.
you to be where you need to be. But do
Yep.
you have the strength to wait the 10 years and allow it to grow without
Yep.
going into it and pulling it out because of your immediate needs?
Right.
Absolutely. It's hard. It's hard. Discipline, man.
Yeah.
And oh, by the way, I want to say very quickly, shout out to everybody in the chat, anybody that we missed, and special shout out, man, my brother ATM Tim. I think he stopped by live earlier. We had
Yes.
yeah.
Yes.
So we got caught up in the whole melee of conversation. I don't think we acknowledged you earlier. We always try to get to everybody. That's extremely important to us. So now that we see you again, brother Tim, shout out to you. Didn't mean to skip over you earlier, but thank you for being here.
Yes.
Um,
Yeah. Yeah.
yeah, that's a good point, bro. I mean, you just, and again, people who do have that the desire to grow as a content creator, not here only here on this platform, but across platforms, right? If you have the desire to do something, know that that's your individual goal, and don't allow yourself to be discouraged, because I don't think a lot of people mean it in a negative way, and maybe some do. There's an idea of like uh well, I'm not gonna spend that much time on YouTube. YouTube ain't that important to me. Creation ain't that
Yeah.
important. Those things are fine. That's completely fine. But if you have an individual goal, man, let your individual goal be your individual goal, and you keep grinding because that's what you want to do.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's really important because you can kind of let yourself get discouraged if you take things the wrong way, or if you just like, man, your goals got to be your goals.
Right. And you
Yeah.
can't compare yourself to other people on this platform.
That part,
You
Yes.
baby.
know, our goals are
Yes.
different from motivational weightlifting geeks goals. Your goals are different from Miss T. You know, so we
Uh-huh.
can't compare ourselves to each other. We can just do what comes natural to us and what we want to do, and you know, and be true to yourself while you're creating content.
Facts,
Yes. Yes. Very
facts.
true. Very true. Now, Carlene made a comment and I put it on the screen. I agree
Mm,
100% at African Dreaming. Me working full time and being a content creator and being a wife is very difficult. So much demanding my time.
Yep,
yes.
yep.
Preach. Preach. We got Shandy Cheek in the building. What is
Hey,
going
Shandy.
Hey,
on?
Shandy.
We have a fellow gardener in the building. We have Mona here.
Just calling more.
What's going on,
Yeah.
Monica?
Look, I love the way y'all do that. I declare I do. Now, go ahead and hit him with that moniker that you normally do when you see
I,
sifting some soil.
I don't
You
know
can
if
do
I
it.
can.
Yeah,
I
you
don't.
can.
Man,
You got
it is 3:20. I'm gonna put this avatar up and go make some coffee here in a minute. Uh, let me see if my throat can I still
me, 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 me.
me. Here we are face to face with the memories that can't be erased. All right, there we go.
Yeah.
And we
Hey.
just lost power.
And we just lost power. So yay!
Wow.
Hooray!
Look,
Hooray!
that's proof of how
There you go.
powerful those pipes are. The electricity could not stand
Hey, it happens, man. I
Hey.
For those people, for my two-way people, for my gardening people, for my homesteading people, I know y'all can relate. The grind real. You see how we already had backup in place. We talked about that on our live earlier, man. It's real out here.
Yeah.
We
Yeah.
running off half our solar backup right now, and I mean, you got to keep grinding. You got to be prepared for the predictable and for the unexpected. You
Yes.
just gotta, yeah,
Yes.
it's
Yes.
real.
And
Yeah, let
and
me
the
go. We still here. Go ahead, bro.
okay. Yeah, no, these are the things that I really love talking about because oftentimes we don't have someone else in our corner that understands the grind the way that we understand the grind because it's different. Um yes, he did, Morgan. Yes, he did. He sure did. We got
What
Morgan
happened?
at
What I
it
do? What
again.
we do? What we do?
Uh,
What we do?
Morgan at it again. Media said, "Did African Dreamer just knock out the power with his voice?" Yes, he did. Why? Yes, he did. So we got Morgan in the building. We got Determined Diva in the building. We got Cowgirl Muse #1 in the building. I was able to catch a little bit of your live earlier today. We got Geo. How are you doing, Geo? Appreciate you being here. Um, but yeah, and the difficult thing is you plan for the things that you think are going to happen, and you do the
Mm-hmm.
best you can to plan for the unexpected. But then,
Right.
like in my case, you do it to yourself sometimes. So I wanted to kind of talk about that because I messed up the whole thing yesterday, putting the wrong because I had all my stuff in StreamYard
It
and
happens.
I'm halfway in. And it's
Yeah.
just because I was gonna show love to Together We Break Chains, and I look down, I'm
Mhm.
like, wait, what? Because I'm like,
Right.
I'm not live with African Dreaming.
Right. It happens,
But
bro. It happens.
yeah, yeah, it does. It does. And
Like you said. Oh, go ahead. Go ahead.
no, no, go ahead, big bro.
I was gonna say, man, but you explained everything. You kept going. You bounced back. Here we are. Mistakes are gonna happen.
Yes. Yes.
Mistakes are gonna happen, bro. But it's about how you handle them, how you deal with them. Um, oh, that was an echo. I'm sorry. I ain't.
Oh no,
Am
it's
I?
good now. It didn't last long at all.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
Let me double check my audio here.
Sure.
Um, okay.
Eh,
Yeah, I'm on the right mic. I got my mic going, so it should be good. But look here,
Um
man. Oh, go ahead.
butterfly butterfly. Damn, I don't know what I'm talking about. Butter Roll Boutique. They want you to drop your link because they want to connect with you.
Oh, okay, sure. Yeah, no doubt, no doubt. Let me see here. Put the Let me
Yeah.
get over in the chat real quick. The tech department is making coffee at the moment. So
Hey, look, I'm on.
I usually have one of my people get on that, but uh yeah,
Now,
it's all about how you bounce back, man, because you bounce back, you was like, hey, oh, whoa, this is what happened, and you addressed it. We here, keep it
that's
pushing,
it.
keep it moving,
Yeah.
because mistakes gonna happen, man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. For sure. For sure. We got Nikki in the building. We
Hey,
got
Nikki,
Kim in the building. Okay.
you. I was
Oh,
finna say, why is Nikki not doing her show? But dude, it's Saturday for me, but it's Saturday. It's not Saturday night.
yeah. Yeah.
So yeah, the time difference, bro. The time difference. It really everything run together sometime, man.
But I'm gonna tell you, like, those are the kind of things that I hold on to when
Hmm.
it's midnight and everything is settled in the house. I fulfilled all my obligations to everyone, and I want to go to sleep. It's like, man,
Right,
I'm
right.
tired.
Just a little
But
bit.
yeah, just the paints. Oh,
Just a
you
pint.
say,
Just a
yeah,
pint.
there you go.
Yeah, man. Woo.
um,
Uh-oh. Well, y'all, it look like it's just me. I don't know what all happened, but y'all, we get to hang out together, and thank you, sweet pea. Got me a fresh cup of Java right here. I'm gonna let it cool down just a little bit. I'm gonna hold the fort down till my man get back. Uh, come, love. Well, y'all, it's just us now. We gonna hang out together in this slight darkness. But
That's light darkness.
yeah, just a little bar, just a paint. It's just a little dark over here. Yeah, it's okay. Uh,
Hey, everybody coming in. Hey, Miss Nikki. Everyday Life from the OCD is chick. I heard you speaking, but I wasn't in here.
yeah,
And thank you for being in our live earlier. We saw you. We just couldn't, we was talking to our guests, but we saw you. We appreciate you being there.
we sure do.
Hey, Good Eats. Good Eats Homestead.
Yep. And to go back to while motivation get hey yeah hey and scratch and Pete, bro. Urban gardening.
Hey, Scratch and Pete. Urban Garden. Hey, how y'all doing?
Thank y'all all for being in here. You know, we just the whole topic of the conversation tonight is like the difficulties of being a content creator. And to go with what Carlene Geisha said, y'all, it ain't always easy. Like she said, the balancing of being a wife, being a content creator, being a full-time employee, like it's demanding.
It's a lot.
I know our sister Nikki, she got a whole lot going, like responsibilities and stuff, and we all do.
Yeah.
This content creation game is ooh, it's
Not for
real.
the faint of heart.
It ain't.
That's
And
for sure.
I done did a whole lot of stuff in my life few things are more consistently where you can be discouraged than trying to do this stuff right here.
Facts.
It's like all kinds of different ways to just be discouraged by this, by that, by all of it. So the first thing you got to do is keep going.
Yep.
You got to keep going.
Stay motivated. At least try to.
Yeah.
And surround yourself by good people like Motivational Weightlifting Geek, like Miss T, like Yaya's Best Life, like Bean Juice Galore. That'll push you and motivate you to Bean Juice.
What she say? Oh, Beaver. Sometimes you need that laugh. Sometimes you need that motivation. You need that smile because, y'all, we take it seriously trying to really get to both our shows twice a week.
Right.
And y'all, we don't always feel like it, man.
We don't.
Now, the only truth is we always feel better after we do.
Mm-hmm.
But y'all, some days to turn on this doggone camera and sit down here and say anything, it's the absolute last thing we feel like doing by the time we get home.
True.
And on the days that we may have been around the property all day, we still, it's like, bro, life real over here. It be stuff happening. Y'all see what just happened with the power.
Yep.
I mean,
it's probably going to be off all day because we had it on all day yesterday.
All day, yep. We actually had anticipated it being off before we even went live earlier.
Yeah. We were surprised. That's why, I was like, okay, there it is. Mm-hmm. There it is. Yaya's Best Life said being a content creator will teach you to plan, make a schedule, and stick to it. Yeah.
For real.
Yeah, it will.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Real talk.
It helps. Most definitely. And if you can stick to it, that's the thing. You can stick to it and be consistent. It helps.
That's the word I was finna say, baby. Consistency is everything. Urban Gardeners hit against that Tanzania. Actually, the Wi-Fi is really, really good.
Yeah, Wi-Fi.
It's Wi-Fi. Usually, what keep it from Wi-Fi is sometimes when it's rainy season, the weather can kind of throw it off and stuff. Mm-hmm. And then sometimes sometimes that Wi-Fi be Tanzania too.
Yeah.
And it
like show up when it get ready.
Like during our monetization celebration.
Man.
It was around this time of morning. Mm-hmm. We actually had Lead Farmer 73 and Lady Lead up here.
Yeah.
And literally in that moment, we did not have internet for another 2 days.
Yep. Facts.
Yeah.
It happens. They were doing stuff with the network.
They were upgrading the network. So
yeah,
it's just the time.
And there's no warning. They don't send out an email and say, "Oh, there's going to be interruptions in your service area for this." Nah. Mm-hmm. Nah, that don't happen.
No, not him.
You can call and ask. They might tell you.
Oh, they might not. Man.
Trying to look at this chat. GL's vlog, H-Town. Hello, thank you for the H-Town.
H-Town, what's up? I'm so Houston. You listen to some Zero right now, ain't you? You listen to us and listen to Zero at the same time.
Laugh out loud, so true. Excuse me, so true. Sometimes we don't feel like it, but I agree after you get it, it's all good. Yeah. Absolutely.
You just got to show up and do it.
Yeah.
Got to get there.
We hang out with our peeps. It actually make us feel better, and we laugh and giggle, and then it just turns the whole
day
around. Yeah.
Even not in a bad day, man. It's like getting drained. Sometimes days can be just challenging. Hey, did we see DJ? I don't know if you DJ Jordan. We spoke.
I don't know.
Hey DJ
Jordan.
Yeah.
I mean, if we didn't, we speak again.
Yeah.
If we did.
What's good, my brother, DJ Jordan? I know him and Miss T got something. Miss T and I think Kicking with Alvin got a collaboration coming up here that they gonna be doing. Northern Girl Hobbies. Thank you for being here.
Yes.
Thanks to the folks.
We don't know, Tay. Something happened.
We can do a hold the fort down till he get back.
We here for him.
We here. And that's something else, y'all. Look here. So speaking of Wi-Fi, Urban Gardening Chronicle brought up Wi-Fi. How many times have we either had to reset our router, the power, something happened with the power. Like people have Urban Gardener Chronicle, one of the people who Nikki been in them kind of lives.
Yeah.
Where the whole thing that went down, we've literally not been on here for a full minute or two.
Yep. And like, well, they'll be back.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. You build a relationships, and that's another part. I'm gonna try to save some of the conversation for when motivation get back. But this the one thing that you can't buy. You can't. The only way to get this, what I'm about to say, is over the course of time.
Mm-hmm.
Urban Gardening Chronicles is in here. Oh, hey, I saw somebody design with Emma. There he is.
Why is content creation so hard? So this is the funny thing. Y'all lost power and still stayed on your end. My cellular router went out and I was gone.
See? Told you. Yeah.
Craziness.
Yeah.
Craziness.
Yeah. Hey, Tamika Davis.
Hey.
Growing with Hudson.
Hey.
Hey, Hudson, how you doing, family?
Yeah. We got the Jay Jordan, Mr. Taxman himself is here.
Yeah.
Yep.
We got my buddy Northern Girl Hobbies.
Taxes on top of it, boy.
Yeah, in a heartbeat. In a heartbeat.
Real
Good Eats is here. That's what's up. Okay, I don't think I missed too much. But I think we're here. Yeah. But yeah, man, it's so difficult. It's so difficult. And because of my geographic location, I'm not in Tanzania by any means, but I'm about as close to the desert as you can get in North Carolina, I feel like.
Right.
Because the area that I live is so rural that the good cellular or internet providers don't come down my road. Yeah. One's on that end, the other's on that end, and I'm in the middle. So all I have is my little hockey puck. And when that thing decided it don't like me, I am done.
And you know what, bro, that is something that, because we got rural folk as well, that absolutely frustrates the bejeebus out of me.
Yes.
Because it don't make no sense with because and I get it, you the tech guy, but from an infrastructure standpoint, this whole 20-year ongoing debate, it made sense in the mid and even late 90s. I'll give them up to that point. But there is no reason why you can't have the same level of capability in any major metropolitan area you have in any rural area. It just doesn't have to be that way. Which always, and I ain't gonna go too far down that rabbit hole.
You good.
Conversation.
You good.
But
look, I'm gonna tell you the answer. It boils down to greed. Because companies are afraid to invest in their own product without someone to vouch for it and be willing to buy it up front. So I'm not gonna put infrastructure down this country road because nobody may ever come.
Right.
Oh,
right. Yeah.
This dude.
He hit the internet tax.
Hey, thank you, bro. Hold on. Look. Let me get you right, Jordan. Let me get you right. Thank you for raining that $2 on us. We appreciate you. You. Yeah. Coming in with some
internet taxes.
And it's crazy because it's like you would think as a company that you would want to gain as many customers as you can. And I literally have neighbors that are within like an acre of me, and it's a long strip of us. But yet the company's not willing to come down because of the distance from the other places to provide service, which is crazy.
Right.
It's crazy.
I.e., one of the difficulties of being a content creator.
Yes.
And we have a lot of people, some whom we share. We have a lot of people now, man, who are homesteaders, who are farmers, who live in these rural areas, and they have some of the same issues, and it doesn't have to be that way. And it
Mm-hmm.
also make me wonder on the cool, it's a certain irony mixed with it. In a big, in a major metropolitan area, or even your locale, your city, your town, y'all just don't know how quick any area you think, however big it is, how quick that could actually be cordoned off and
Yes.
controlled very easily. When you dealing with country folk, you dealing with a lot of independent minded people. You dealing with a lot
Mm-hmm.
of people with their own belief systems and sustainability. So it's like, it makes me wonder: do we not want to? Do they? We? I don't know who we. We ain't speaking French. I wonder why they don't want to give the same level of communicative abilities to these country folk out there. It just things that make you go,
Right.
Uh-huh.
yeah,
And a great example of that is Gigi and Eco that you had on your panel earlier.
yes
It,
Yeah.
sir, yes sir,
it's just it's difficult.
yeah. It's hard out there, boy.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
Hard out
Look, as BFF would say, it's hard out here for a pimp.
there.
But
Hey, you know what, Joe? I was gonna say something earlier
what's
when
that?
you were talking with before the power, issue. When Mona came up, uh I was about to allude to this here, bro. I see a lot of people in chat. I'm looking at Growing with Hudson. I'm looking at Odom's. And I use them too as an example. Odom's Homestead, which we love, we enjoy his content
Yes.
on multiple platforms. Odom's is about. We've been watching him. He just popped up one day. I started
Uh-huh.
watching him. Odom's Homestead is actually our first guest on our Friday faves.
Yep.
That was
Nice.
our first Friday fave get. But it's only been maybe 4 or 5 months, right?
Mhm.
Yeah.
If that long. And then I look at somebody like Growing with Hudson. Growing with Hudson is from almost literally a year ago.
Uh-huh.
Everyday Life of an OCD chick is like literally a year ago. Monica Sifted Some Soil and More is like a year ago. I want to emphasize this to people. Time. You have to afford yourself time to grow these relationships, to get to know people.
Yes.
Because this whole Monica thing,
Mhm.
man, that's an inside joke from like, I can't even
Yeah.
remember how long
Yeah.
ago.
Yeah.
Our situation, I ain't gonna say it, but our little situation in the Wally world at that time, some stuff you had to be there.
Boudin. I say I don't care.
Boudin, little Boudin situation.
We got a couple situations with Joe. The server
The
room,
server room,
Boudin.
yeah,
He letting his hair down.
he letting his hair down. See, and that's how you build stuff. Oh,
Yeah.
hey, I see you got the boy got
Hey,
that
design
corn
with him.
coming
All
in.
right.
Yeah. I didn't want to interrupt. But let me make sure I get Emma right. Thank you
Yes,
so much, Emma. We appreciate
yeah,
you. She peeling off
yeah.
them dollars.
Right.
Hold on.
Pillow.
Yeah. But yeah, it's
Thank you,
true,
Emma.
bro. It's true. And what happens, and I say it all the time, and I say it to remind myself and to remind others that when this is something that you're really passionate about, 9 times out of 10, you're harder on yourself than you would be on anybody else, or anybody else will be on you. So my
Right.
mindset of where I want the channel to be is 5 years down the road. And when I
Mm-hmm.
wake up and I'm not there, even though I know it takes time to get there, it can become frustrating.
Yes.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah.
Absolutely.
Oh yeah.
But
Definitely.
Absolutely.
we got to remember, like you were saying, that it takes time. And over time, these things work themselves out.
Yes, they
Yes.
do. Yep.
Yep.
Yep. And building relationships. If you don't mind, I'm gonna use that as a segue into
Yes,
another
sir.
point I want to make. Uh, whether we like the terminology or not, let's see what we're doing here. When you if you consider yourself to be, hey Danny Wolf, what's going on, bro?
Hey, Danny.
If you consider yourself, if you've made the conscious decision to be a serious content creator, you have in fact at that moment, the moment that idea hit in your mind and you said, "Yep, this is it," you branded yourself in that moment.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Protect your brand, protect your who you are. You don't know. I mean, I love the fact that the educated natural is in here. She speaks about this a lot.
Yes.
You branding yourself.
Right.
You don't know what you can be either completely excluding yourself from or opening yourself up to in future endeavors by the actions that you take in each moment.
Right.
Yes.
Right.
Yes.
So I mean, and don't be reluctant to that. Don't be
Yeah.
bashful or shameful about like,
Yeah.
hey, okay, oh wow, I'm a content because it. Can we take the naughtiness away from that word, man?
Yeah.
Because it used to be something almost taboo. Oh, and look at this. I'm so glad we're having this conversation, y'all. 5 years ago, 6 years ago, it was like you had the major entities, major media corporations, and media
Uh-huh.
personnel would be like, oh, hey, don't go out listening to these guys. Don't go out listening to these content creators
These
and these
YouTubers.
YouTubers and all
Yeah.
this, right? Well, guess what? You will not find any major station uh online. Come on, Joe. Let's Love Jones snap it
Yes.
out. We got the Love Jones
Yes.
snap it out. Now, all the content creators don't have an hour slot on a major network, but I guarantee you every
Yes.
personality and that network has a YouTube channel.
Yep.
They all have a TikTok. Well, not no, hold on, let me back that up. Maybe not a TikTok, but
Yeah.
they all have a Instagram or
Mm-hmm.
some
Yes.
form of social media.
Twitter or
Yeah.
yeah,
See,
all
the
of that.
game
Yeah.
will switch. When folks see where stuff going, first they deny you, then they say you crazy, and then they come join you
Yep.
because they see
Yes.
the movement, baby. But go ahead, Joe.
Yes.
You be getting
Yes.
me kind of
We about to start clutching some pearls around here now.
put some pearls over here, boy.
Look,
Yeah.
Tay said I'm ratchet, so sorry, but my brand is ratchet.
Yo, I love that. Hey,
But
Play your strengths,
play to
fam.
your strength.
yeah, yeah,
That's why you won't never go wrong. We
Right.
love Tay. We rock with Tay. And
yes,
if you ratchet it, that's who
We
you are.
ratchet by
We
extension because we love
exactly
yeah,
you.
we love you.
yes,
And somebody with that level of truism to they say, if
Yeah.
Tay, one thing you can't convince me of, nobody. I know that Tay know who she is.
Yep.
yeah,
She's her
Facts.
true, authentic self. Every time she turned that camera on, and people are drawn to that. Because, Joe, what you say all the time, man? If you get on here faking the funk, bro, you can only do
yes,
that for so long.
Yep.
People see through
yes,
Absolutely.
yeah. Because what ends up happening is it becomes emotionally draining because you are pretending.
that.
And
Right.
Mm-hmm.
as
Right.
well, first, let me speak to Joy. Be the difference clothing.
Hey,
Thank you
Joy,
for
how you
being
doing?
here.
Man?
We got you, Monroe. That's part of the BFF squad. Is in the building.
Look.
What's
And
up? What's up?
BFF said, "Not clutching the pearls. Yes,
Oh, clutch
clutching
indeed.
the pearls.
Oh,
Yeah,
clutch indeed. Yes, indeed. We're clutching.
yes, yes. Hashtag we're clutching." But and Tay said, "I can't be nobody but myself," and that's exactly
Absolutely.
what we're talking about. Because
Yeah.
when you are your authentic self, you are the most creative
Yep.
because you eliminate the resistance of creativity.
Mm-hmm.
Miss
Right.
V, thank you for being here.
Hey,
Um,
Miss B,
Me?
how you doing?
so I don't have to think about motivation because from an early age, I realized how much I needed it. And it wasn't until I started the channel that these talks that I've had with myself for years, I realized other people could benefit from. And
Right.
I didn't even realize I was doing it until I started putting the pieces together. Um,
Yeah.
so when it comes to motivation, it spews out of me because it is what I need and it's what I've grown to be accustomed to help myself with. So
Right.
Mm-hmm.
I don't have to stretch to reach to motivation because that's a part of me.
Yes.
And
Right.
it's the same thing when it comes to you, Jay and April, with African Dreaming. The things that you discuss and the way that you handle even the most delicate of subjects and tiptoe in just enough as part of your brand and tiptoe right
Yeah.
back out. You, that it's something special to that. You know what I mean?
You- hey, bro. Well, we appreciate that compliment. And Joe said we'll tip right in. It's the line. It's just like it's an edge right there. You just
Yeah,
hey, there's an edge. I'm just
Yep.
gonna
yeah.
barely kind of
Get caught
yeah.
on it.
And I'm out.
Hey, and I'm out. And I'm out. But like you said, man, when you not your authentic self, then you tend to you kind of maybe I don't know. Let's just step on the limb and say maybe you either over exaggerate or you just flat out start lying.
Yes.
Well, you have super busy. Uh, you got parts of the brain firing that don't need to be firing, and then you
Yes.
trying to remember what you said.
Mm.
So every time you go into hyper this and hyper that, because every time you go on live or make content, you got to try to remember.
That
Well,
lie you told.
what the
Yeah.
hell did I say
I was
last
just
time?
getting ready to say that, April. A lie.
Yep.
Yeah. So instead of being creative and just being your authentic self, pouring out the goodness of your creativity, your mind, your prefrontal cortex, your amygdala getting fired, which is the
Ooh,
aggressive part
ooh,
of the
go ahead
brain.
now. Go,
You, but
bruh,
like
listen. Go
you
ahead.
shouldn't, like you shouldn't even be using that part of your brain because you literally put yourself in a position of you damn near on the border of fight or flight in your brain when you should just be creating content, having fun.
Right.
Don't stretch it. Don't lie. Don't over exaggerate. Don't put yourself in them positions, and you can just enjoy making the content. And people peep game. I don't know why folks
Yes.
think they can't. Man,
They
these
really
folks see it.
do.
If we,
It bleeds through. Like
yeah,
if you're not having fun in your content, people don't see that. They and they're not gonna stick around. Cause like if you bored talking about it, then I mean yeah.
right, right.
Yes.
Come
Ooh,
on, man.
man, listen. Now
Come on, man.
let me take 1 second to say something.
What's up, bro?
There is a connection as a couple that goes so much further than YouTube when it comes to African dreaming. And I'm gonna tell you that thing comes through in all of your content. And it is a beautiful thing to see. It really is.
Thank you, bro.
Thank you.
Thank you. We appreciate that. We appreciate that, brother.
Yes,
We just
sir.
be being us, cause man, if the cameras was on 24/7, boy, y'all either think we was crazy
Crazy
or think
or
we was
crazy.
crazy.
One of the
I
two.
love it. I
This
love it.
really it's my best friend, man. So we just we besties, we kick it.
Yeah,
It's like I don't know.
we have fun. We
Yeah,
just turn on the camera and have fun with y'all. That's
Yeah.
what.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
And that's what this whole thing is all about. And I mentioned what I said because it's a living example of what we're discussing.
Mm-hmm.
Because when you are yourself, other people can relate to it because
Yep.
it's real. And
Yes.
to take it a step further, even if they can't relate, they can respect it because you're
Come
Right.
on now.
consistent.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
But
Yes,
when
sir.
you wishy-washy because you trying to be somebody, but now you was coming out and you trying to suck you back, Listen, you are dealing with an internal conflict,
Yes,
which
sir.
creates an external conflict for everyone else.
Yes,
Right?
sir. Facts, bro. Facts.
Yeah,
Facts. And
yeah,
it's so much easier. And that would be and we don't get in grown folk business, but everything you just said, in my opinion, is a pro tip. Cause man, and going back to my sister Tay Eats, damn what folk think about you. People look, you could walk up, man, you could feed kittens and puppies and wash the feet of the homeless, and somebody's still not gonna like you. Did y'all know
Yes.
that? Did y'all
yes.
know that? Did you know that you could go around the nursing homes and just kick back and spend time with old people who family don't visit them, and somebody still won't like you? They'll say, "Well, what about people a little bit younger than old people? Why don't you go
Uh
visit
huh.
them?" It's like, well, then I can't
You
look.
can't
You
win.
can't win
Yeah.
in this world, man.
Yes,
So that
yes.
is a pro tip from motivation from the weightlifting geek. Be
Mhm.
yourself. Do what you got to do. Enjoy your life because none of us get out of this world alive.
Right.
So in the meantime, babe, you might well just enjoy the ride. And if
Yeah.
you're a content creator, put that same energy into your content creation. And I respect the people who say, I got life going on.
Hmm.
I'm busy.
Yeah,
I can't do this or I'm not motivated to do this full time. We can the two worst people to lie to in this world is yourself first. Because if you
Yeah.
lie to yourself, you got just a lot some issues. You
Yeah.
need to go get
That's
looked
all.
at. You need to go get looked
You
at.
gotta figure some things out, friend.
And for real. And after that is everybody else. So lying to
yeah,
yourself and lying to everybody else is a bad place to be in. Keep it a buck with you, keep it a buck with everybody else. Know what you really want to do and want to pull out. And if you on the fence and you just think you can't do it, now it's the difference between you physically not having the hours of the day or the this or that.
Right.
yeah,
Come to lives like this. Get motivation from the weightlifting geek. Get it from us if you find it from us. Because if you on the
yes,
fence, we're here to tell you that it is possible.
Hmm.
It ain't gonna be easy,
Right.
but it can be done if that's the way you teetering now.
Right.
yeah.
But
Now,
even
now,
with that, you got to get to a point where you commit. But go ahead, bro. My
what?
bad.
Now I'm gonna take it a step further because this is the thing. A lot of people say when they're on the fence they haven't made a decision. Half of you has already made a decision because you were
Uh
on the
huh.
fence.
Uh huh.
Yeah.
So what
Yeah.
are you gonna do?
Yeah. Which
Because
one we
half of
gonna
you
go?
done made a decision, and
Mm-hmm.
if you already halfway in, why not be all the way in and be done with it?
Mm-hmm.
Why
Yeah.
not?
Why
I'm
not?
I'm just saying.
Hey,
So
as cliche as it is, Joe, if you think you can, or if you think you can't,
You're
you're
right.
right.
yes.
You just thought. You just thought.
Hey,
Yeah.
look, how Jeff Foxworthy say it. There's your sign.
There's your exactly. Yeah.
And
Oh.
because it starts with us as a content creator, and there is a interchange of energy between a content creator and their audience,
Hmm.
but
Mm-hmm.
it has to start with the content creator. When you
Yep.
Yep.
give, the audience receives and then they give back. But if
Yes.
you don't give to start with, what do they have to give back to you? So you have to. Wait. Let me get my
Yeah.
cord away.
Yep. We got the Love Jones snap off of that one, y'all. Yes, sir.
and
Yes, yes, yes.
and when it's authentic, you don't have to try. I'm so glad you're back, M&T. Um, hold on, wait 1 second. Sugar Daddy, Will Williams, Sarah, Mari Povich. I gotta scroll
Okay.
up. What are we talking about? Oh, the
I
paternity
saw
test. The paternity test. There's your answer. You are
You
the
are
father.
yeah.
But you gotta start somewhere. And
Mm-hmm.
Right.
and when you're authentic, you don't have to try because
Exactly.
it's natural. And so often we think we are the only person like us,
Right.
but that ain't true. There are
Right.
so many people like us that are like us and unafraid to realize that there's other people like us.
Right.
Right.
Right. We still
S-
here, bro.
Oh yeah, no, you're fine. So you got all of these people that are afraid to realize that they are not alone. So
Mhm.
everybody becomes an individual.
Yep.
But when that one person is brave enough to say, you know what, I'm gonna be me whether people like me or not. It's when you
Exactly.
realize, oh snap, there's other people like me. Let me join that movement.
Uh-huh.
Right.
And that's where the whole thing starts. So being unique does not mean that you are alone. It just means that you are different than everybody else. And there's nothing wrong with that.
Exactly.
Cause somebody will. Somebody gonna like it. Somebody's gonna like it.
Yeah. Yeah. It's an impossibility that you are the only person like you on the face of this earth. It's just
Right.
impossible.
Right.
And
Yeah, we all
e-
got a doppelganger, Joe. Everybody
e-
got it. I seen it.
yes.
Same.
Yeah.
Yes. Hold on. I gotta blow my nose real quick. My allergies killing me.
Get it out of there, boy. Get it out of there. Get it out of there.
What's up, everybody joining us? We appreciate y'all being here.
So we can't be afraid to be ourselves. And it now I'm gonna tell you, I'm gonna do this and I'm gonna do this, and I don't even care whether I lose the monetization behind this stream. I want y'all to see this. It's a minute clip and we're gonna talk about it. Now my OGs know that this is the clip I'm getting ready to play, but I'm gonna play it anyway because I want everybody that's new here to see it.
Right.
Our deepest fear is not that we are inadequate. Our deepest fear is that we are powerful beyond measure. It is our light, not our darkness, that most frightens us. Your playing small does not serve the world. There is nothing enlightened about shrinking so that other people won't feel insecure around you. We were all meant to shine as children do. It's not just in some of us, it's in everyone. And as we let our own light shine, we unconsciously give other people permission to do the same. As we are liberated from our own fear, our presence automatically liberates others. Sir, I just want to say thank you. You saved my life.
Thank you, sir. All of you.
Our deepest fear is not that we are inadequate.
I forgot I had the loop turned on. But I'm gonna tell you something.
Hey, that's deep, bro.
Mm-hmm.
That's
Man,
deep.
that clip, that is
Mhm.
what I I try my best to live by, because we can be afraid of ourselves and what we are capable of.
Yeah.
And we don't have to be. We can be ourselves. And the power within ourselves to do what we do is what liberates others, because they
Mm-hmm.
realize that it's okay to be yourself and to push. So would I love to be asleep right now? Yeah. Do
Yeah.
I know without a shadow of a doubt that a African dreamer would love to be asleep right now? Yes. Yes.
Yes.
but
Yes.
but in the end, these few minutes that we sacrifice for this craft is
Mm-hmm.
going to be the gateway or the vehicle to get where we are trying to go. So
Absolutely.
yeah.
Absolutely. Um, I mean, bro, that first off, that clip, that's super powerful, bro. So relatable. Hit home in so many ways. And I encourage people to not deny themselves the opportunity to be in a great place. I get it. None of us, we don't know what tomorrow brings. We all kind of hope for the best. But
Yeah.
if you could use something as simple and as powerful as this platform and set yourself up for success, like you said, it's just like a CD. You getting a
Yeah.
2-year, a 5-year, a 10-year. Which one you going with? Make that investment, allow it to mature, and then take it out on the agreed upon time. I'm thinking about, and this may not make sense to a lot of people, man. We still got a lot. Our family is in the U.S. Our folks in Texas and all over the U.S. We would love for 3 years from now, 2 years from now, 5 years from now, we can go back to the States,
Mm-hmm.
spend a month or two, and be making money in our sleep from the things
Yes.
that we're doing here in 2022.
Right.
And it's 2025, and we can very easily, as long as we have all our business here settled and handled and covered while we're gone. Y'all,
Yeah.
if we could do that, potentially anybody in this chat could do that. Anybody on this platform can do that. It's possible. We are conditioned to limit ourselves.
Yes. Yes. Now I want to acknowledge Tay Weezy, because Tay Weezy said he over there love Jones snapping. So we got to snap with him.
That's right.
Go ahead, Tay Weezy.
Get it in, Tay. Yeah.
But and let me make sure. Oh, nice. Butterroll said that is true. Kim said the truth. That is what's up. I stand in agreement with you.
Yeah.
Danny,
Yeah.
Danny Wolf said, if you can't be yourself, then you are stealing from all mankind, as each and every one of us are one of a kind. Why would you not be proud of that and share it? Oh,
Yep.
whoa. Okay,
Yeah.
okay, Danny Wolf.
Yeah. Danny, I see
Okay
it.
now.
Danny, Danny, clutch my pearls a little bit now.
And to take what you were saying a step further is, by that time, not only will you be making money while you're asleep, but the memories that you create in Texas, you can record, and they become part of your revenue stream as well.
Yes.
Right.
Yes. And Joe, can I say this, man? And this is still relevant to content creation.
Sure.
Some people think that the most precious treasures are in the diamond mines over here on the continent.
Yes.
Some people think the most precious treasures are in the pyramids of Egypt. Some people think they're at the bottom of the ocean in some shipwreck with just tons of gold, right? The most precious treasure, the biggest one, just walk past your local cemetery. There are thousands and thousands and hundreds
Yes.
of thousands of the best ideas that could have ever been shared with mankind that somebody took to their grave because of, for whatever reason, they didn't have the courage or felt it was necessary to put those ideas, to take those from the make-believe or the spiritual world, whatever you want to call it, and manifest those things over here in the physical. We all have great ideas. Write those ideas down, review them when you wake up or the next day or whenever, and put them into action. Put
Yes.
those ideas into action. Look, we all get these thoughts from this place in our mind, and we either act upon them or we don't.
Right.
Yes. Yes.
It can be done.
Yes. And it's so true. And the way that I try to remind myself, and I had this conversation with several people in my personal life as the YouTube thing became a realization and went from an idea to, man, I actually made a channel, to, man, I actually uploaded some videos. It boils down to insecurity when we are scared to share our knowledge with others.
Come on.
And I don't want to be an insecure person
Yeah.
because that insecurity will then begin to transfer into other aspects of your life
Yep.
before you realize it.
Yep.
And it it's actually the ability to help others by means of sharing that knowledge that is what really is the value in it. Because insecurity says if I share it, they might be better than me. But that's not the attitude that we want to have. Um,
Right.
You see that? You see that? Hey, hey, this is coffee, sir. This is coffee, sir.
Look,
And
I got the opposite.
yeah, if you're talking about this, then that's the opposite as well. Opposite of coffee, sir. But nonetheless, but you know what? You 100% right, bro. And you as I grow, as I mature, because I get a little older every time I start a new day, I realize that I'm older. Look here, man. The ego is a powerful part of the self.
Yes.
And when you start to master things like what you just said about sharing this knowledge, about sharing this information, about sharing. Now, don't get it twisted. Don't get it wrong. That does not mean that you have to not make yourself marketable and potentially pursue revenue from the things that you possess. That's
Hmm.
because teachers should be paid. But when it's just everyday general things that you could give or share to help humanity, help your fellow content creator, which Joe, you do all the time,
Yes.
bro.
Oh,
That
thank you,
is
fam. Thank
that's
you.
the shedding of the ego. It's the ego that said, like you said, insecurity. It's the shedding of the ego that says, um, I would rather share this information with the world before I take it to my grave and just
Yeah.
hold on to it. These secrets to this, these secrets. The hell, get out of here, man. Look here. It ain't nothing under the sun that you thinking about that somebody. I'm not saying you can have a revolutionary idea, but what I'm saying is somebody's probably thought about it before you and just
Yes.
didn't have the courage to act upon it. So
Yes.
yeah.
Yes. And that's the truth because the things that we experience in society shape and mold our thinking. And we are not the only person in that mold. So
Right.
the idea that someone else couldn't come up with the same things that we have, it is a fallacy. It's not real. But the
Exactly.
question is, like what you were saying, are you willing to be the first one to say, no, I am going to share? And
Mhm.
Exactly.
it's going to help others and it's going to help me
Yep.
Yep.
because it's like what I always say with our live streams. Um, if I'm the only person that watches everyone's content in the live stream, everybody only gets one view.
Yeah.
But if of the 31 people, 15 are watching the other 15,
Yep.
it becomes exponential in the way that
Mhm.
everyone has benefited from their presence in the chat of this live stream. And
Right.
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 it's the same thing with life. If I share, then that means that now I have 10 people that have my back because
Yep.
I wasn't afraid to share with them.
Hmm.
Exactly.
But if
Exactly.
I hold it, those other 10 people don't know that I care about them and they don't have my back.
Right. And
Mm-hmm.
just to add to that, if you share, other people might share as well. And then they might
Yes.
have some information that you don't know. You can put that together and everybody can grow.
Yes.
Yeah.
So true.
Yeah.
Everybody's helping each other. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's it.
You
That's
know,
it.
and we in this in this content creation space, this is something that I do encourage people. And I'm sure we got time, bro. I took me a cat nap. We got time, baby.
Hey, look, I'm good.
Okay, let's get it. Let's get it then.
Let's get it.
'Cause we finna start digging down. We finna start digging down in the weeds. Each of us as creators, and this is more creator focused. Look here, you have the right to do what you want to do on your channel. This is your platform. That takes some getting used to too, because it's like, oh wow, I have a platform where I dictate how it's ran, managed, operated, what's said on it, how it
Yes.
goes, what time it come on. So sometimes, unless you've done that previously, it take time to get used to that, right?
Yes.
Um, Look, think about the energy that you put yourself in place with. Think about the energy, think about the people, the persons that you surround yourself with, because we're all gonna change a little bit. I don't think, we changing up some things with us next year. Now, don't get it wrong. If it ain't broke, don't fix it.
Right.
Yes.
But we're just tweaking things to make our channel and our content
Yes.
better going into. Thank you, bro. Going into 2023. But look here, man. If you start off negative, you can grow really fast. You can get all the looks and eyeballs and attention you want. But baby, everything comes with a price.
Yes.
What you willing to pay?
Yep.
What are you willing
Yes.
to pay?
Yes. And that's the thing. Hold on, let me blow my nose real quick. I can't even talk.
We got you, bro. Go ahead. Let's see who all in the chat. I think with Sugar Daddy Williams said we started yesterday. Keep getting it.
Hey, yes, sir. Look,
Yeah.
man, I'm gonna tell you the way this is gonna go. I'm gonna have to switch devices at some point, but we're gonna keep rocking out because I am loving this. I'm absolutely loving
Yeah.
this.
Let us know what you need, bro. We here for you. We here for you.
Oh, we got Annie's Kitchen and Urban Homestead. Annette is in the building. What is
Hi,
going
Annie.
on?
Here are you? That's not a knife. I'm sorry, Joe. Go ahead, man.
Oh no, go ahead. Go ahead. I love it. It's the ad libs for me. It's the
Yo.
ad libs for me. Look, which one is the English? Which one is the English one that sparks the the English accent?
Rainbow Green Man.
Right, it's Rambo.
Yeah.
Exactly. So it goes differently, right? So you've got like Rambo, and then you've got like Aussie. Like Aussie is a bit different, yeah. It's like a bit more aggressive, but like not really, but like sorta. So
Oh, I love it.
we have a lot of tourism over here, right? So it's always a whole lot of UK people, a whole lot of people from Sydney flying up and all of that. And it's like, and every time they be like, "All right, Mike," and I'd be like, "All right." So I don't even mean how like somebody talk to you a certain way, and you just find yourself sounding like them. They be like, "All right," and I'd be like, "All right." So we just kind of we eyeing each other. And then it's like I just want to ask one of the rib. I'd be like, "Hey, that's not a knife. This is a knife." And I can't help it. Every time I have to fight the urge, bro.
Look, I'm gonna tell you something. Crocodile Dundee. That was the funniest, one of the funniest quotes of that movie, because when he pulled out that little Swiss Army knife, and dude is like, "No, he has a knife." No, that's
Right. That's before some people time. Some of y'all too young to remember that or know what that is.
But
Yeah.
But I'm gonna tell you something. That's extra cool points because, man, first of all, when y'all played Sammy the other day on TikTok, we became more family. I ain't even go front. I was like, now I know that's my big bro right there. I know it now.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. The crazy things I do for love, boy.
Yeah.
Yo.
Yeah.
Hey, man. And thank you for coming over supporting. Look, man, y'all, thank you. Joe, Joe
we got you.
Coming through for people, bro.
Yeah, you do. Yeah,
we had a lot of fun over there.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. And I'm gonna be back next time. And
thank you.
And that's what we're talking about, because content creation within itself is difficult, but we have the ability as content creators to make it easier on others. And it's up to us to put forth that effort, because right now you going live on TikTok, is a new experience. It's a different
Right.
platform. The
Right.
buttons are in different places and things are happening and flying and
Yes.
birds and
Yeah. For
gifts
real.
and diamonds and
For real, man. Yes. Yes. Yes.
but when you can look at the chat and you see familiar faces
Yes.
Come
from
on,
what you
bro.
know is home
Come
in
on,
Mhm.
bro.
YouTube, it
Yep.
just makes it even easier.
Yes.
Yep. Yep.
And
Yep. Facts.
Hey, no, that's deep. That's deep because again, y'all, it's easy to get discouraged.
Mm-hmm.
So if you sitting over, you trying to do a live and you've only had one other person or two people jump in and you already been on there for first off, we were having fun. So we ain't hell,
yeah.
Yeah.
we could have
Yeah.
cared less. But to see this and what motivation saying, man, it means so much because you can see account 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 pop up and say, hey, and it's like, oh, thank you for being here. And you can see account 3, 5, 4, 7, 3, 2 pop up. It's like, oh man, another one, thank you. But
Mm-hmm.
when you see your people,
Yep.
when
yes.
you see your YouTube family that came over and man, Tammy, y'all, I'm gonna tell y'all something. Motivation for Weightlifting Geek was in there.
Yep.
Tay Each stopped by.
Yep.
Old's
Uh-huh.
Homestead stopped
Yep.
by.
Miss T.
Miss T
Yeah.
with the T.
Matter of fact, BFF told me y'all were live because I was at work. She
Yeah.
texted me and said the party's over there. So I'm like, all right, bet. I'm headed over there now.
Yeah.
Shout
We
out Miss
appreciate
T.
that, man. And yo, I'm and
Yes.
speaking of successful what makes it so difficult, we might do a whole we gonna this gonna be like a mini series with us where we do this. But
Yes.
I don't want to jump the gun, but some of the things to make it easier are people like yourself and people like Miss T. Now, the reason I say this is because we be tucked away in them bushes sometimes.
Thank
We
you.
don't have time to be active in the chat. All we can really do is listen.
Mm-hmm.
And we don't insert ourselves because if we speak and we can't properly reply, it makes us feel bad. It just
Yeah.
does.
Yeah.
I understand.
So I'm listening and I hear all the people, other people do this, but Miss T is a stickler for this. She be shouting you out and lifting up your name and promoting your channel and reminding people about what you doing and what, oh, are they doing
Yep.
this later, this or that?
Whether
Miss,
you there or not.
whether you there or
Yep.
not.
Yeah.
We do the same thing, so we know how much it means for somebody to lift your name up or think about you
Mm-hmm.
as a content
Yes.
creator, even in your absence.
Right.
Yes.
Family, creators, find people like that.
Mm-hmm.
Find people like that,
Yes.
and hold on to them.
Yes.
Yeah. And I was actually talking to BFF on the phone earlier today, and I was telling her basically the same thing that not only is she helping people, but now the extra effort to do the community post after to let people know who's live and the schedules,
Mm,
man, that kind of stuff is exponential growth for her and for the entire community
yeah,
Yep.
because it's a quick place to go to know what's coming up next.
Yep.
I may have
absolutely.
missed the stream. And then now, when that person goes in the next person's stream, Miss T with a T sent me.
Yep,
It,
Mm-hmm.
it becomes this wave of
yep.
everyone helping everyone. And man, it's bananas, but it's a beautiful thing.
Yes.
It's a beautiful thing, and it's possible because it's being done. It's being done in real time. We can see it, and I mean, it's like if you not gonna now I ain't gonna say that. I'm gonna say I don't know what a person could be thinking or going through and formulate a thought to think that you can grow and be successful in any of this by yourself. I don't
Right.
care what you I don't care what you do or how cool you think you are. You need to slide on over to OnlyFans for the solo acts. Cause over
Yeah.
here, you need people. You
Yes.
have to have someone, and not just a someone, you need a whole lot of somebodies to help lift you up, man. Not just watch your content, y'all. Sometimes we've had some Africa's not easy. Tanzania's not
I
always
can
easy.
imagine.
Y'all lift us up more than you know. All this
Funyuns.
Content creator.
Funyuns.
Content creator. A subscriber.
Yep.
This whole thing here is a care. This is a care pack, man. One of
Yes.
many. Mail. People sending
Yes.
us stuff all the time. I mean, that's do. I don't think people get how deep this really goes,
Yeah.
baby.
Yeah. 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 Now I'm gonna read Daniel's comment real quick, and then I'm gonna piggyback off what you just said. Danny
Okay.
said, when I started my channel, it was simply to keep myself accountable, but two side effects. I did not expect one, how the YouTubian comments would push me, and two, people
Yeah.
would get inspired. Who knew?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Bruh. As
Yep.
as a content creator, all of us know what that's like, because it's not until you get started that you realize the impact and the power and the encouragement that you have for others. Now, I want to talk about Official Jamie real quick, because Official Jamie doing some of the mukbangs that she did in dedication to African dreaming.
Mm-hmm.
Listen, don't, because I can only imagine the familiar things that you have known for so many years in Texas don't exist in Tanzania.
Facts.
Right.
So whether it's a physical bag of Funyuns that you can hold on to, or remembering the taste of a meal because someone else did a mukbang for you,
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yep.
it's powerful.
Yeah.
It's
It's
And the
powerful.
fact that they took the time to go and do
Yes.
that for thinking of us, somebody's
Yeah.
thinking about you, and take their time to go do that for you. That's an amazing thing. We
Yes.
connected. They they're like, I'm gonna do this for my family. I'm gonna do this for my people. They're over there, but I want them to be happy, and this is what I can do for them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it's a beautiful thing.
Yep.
Yeah. Hey,
And it's
I'm gonna tell you,
appreciated.
I'm gonna tell you something, Jamie. I don't want you to cry, but I need you to know that what you are doing is helping other people, because that bag of Funyuns, after you eat them and they come out the other end, they gone. Let's just be real.
Yes, that's real. That's real.
But the next time you want Sonic, you can go back and watch that video
Yep.
and remember what that foot long coney tastes like.
Yep.
Yes, sir. That's real, Joe. That's
It
real.
lives.
That's real. Hey, man, but her and her baby girl, Jamil, we love Jamil, we love you and baby girl.
Yes,
Thank y'all
we do.
so much. I mean, and I see it's other people jumped in here that so many people have done cool things like that for us. And speaking of doing cool
Listen,
stuff for
yes,
us,
I put that up because we talking about twice. We talking about twice.
Twice.
Listen,
twice.
I done had to change my britches twice, and it ain't even my channel.
Hey, and it's another. Hey, and then after that, dude, it's another somebody in here. I ain't gonna say nothing about that person, because they hit us over in the cash app, but they in the chat.
They know who they are.
They know who they are. So it was
and they
like,
probably at work.
and they always at work. So,
Hey,
but,
and while I got a chance now, I do this every time this content creator comes in the live streams, because I feel like it is a disservice not to mention this.
mm-hmm.
We are all trying to grow. The fact that we have reached monetization within itself is something that we have accomplished. But every content creator that wants to be a legit content creator dreams of having 100K subscribers.
Yes. Yeah.
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 It's a Terrence kind of thing. When I first met him, he had 97, 98. He's now at 105,000 subscribers.
Yeah.
But it's still right here rocking with us.
Mm-hmm.
And if that doesn't say something about his character as a person and the type of content creator that I want to be when I reach that level, not if, but when.
Win.
Right.
Come on now.
it says something, because the whole deal behind this content creation is to help others. Because
Yep.
it's like what you were saying earlier, Jay. That's the things that money can't buy.
Can't buy it.
Mm-hmm.
You can
Can't
have
buy it.
$1 million and be lonely, because
Yes.
the only
Yeah.
people that want you are the people that want your money, and you stand in the way.
Yep.
Yep.
But
Yeah.
All facts, bro.
when that time comes, I want A1 day one that even if it was gone would still be there with me.
Right.
And
Yep.
man, I'm gonna tell you, that's the philosophy, that's the mindset, that's the feel that I get from Mr. Terrence kind of thing. Because
And that,
it,
because it's true.
Absolutely. Yeah.
He
yeah,
Yeah.
shows it. He shows it.
it ain't about numbers. It ain't about numbers.
It ain't about numbers,
So,
and it's that, bruh. When you go through, first off, I agree with everything you said. When you go through um these lows and these highs, these dips, because we all get discouraged.
Right.
It's people like that I look to that keep us motivated, keep us going.
Yeah.
Because
Well, for one, his attitude is infectious.
man, I mean,
You
yes.
it makes you happy, and it's like,
just being there.
Terrence
Yes.
said I could do it.
Terrence, I know, right?
Terrence said I could
Yes.
do it.
Yep.
Terrence said, I'm for the butterflies.
Yeah.
I'm for the fly.
I'm for the
Yes.
fly,
Hey,
baby.
Yeah.
flutter, flutter, flutter,
Flutter, flutter.
flutter.
He said flutter, flutter. Hey man, hey, hey, bro. Come on, we got to do something better. We got to come. The butterfly got me. He said flutter, flutter,
Flutter,
flutter.
flutter, flutter.
Hey, that's a moth. That is a moth, sir. Not a butterfly.
Joe, mouth over there.
Yeah, Joe, a moth. That's not a
I
butterfly.
I ain't graduated yet, big bro.
Hey man, hey bro, I'm gonna tell you, when you get there, like you said, when we get there, if we pass on that same, hey, what's up, Micro Farmer?
Hey, Micro.
We spoke to Eric, living and cooking.
Hey, Erica. Hey,
Oh,
everybody.
we to be, and I literally we started talking about this the other night, right? So it's funny you say that, bro, because I think, was it Friday night we were
Uh-huh.
preparing for this.
Uh-huh.
Um, I mentioned. I brought up Terrence, and I brought up Laird Former.
Uh-huh.
Oddly enough, I ended up popping up on Laird Former's live. Was that yesterday for
Yeah, it
us?
was yesterday.
Yesterday for us. So
Wow.
yeah.
And my hand made an appearance.
This one, he just put the hand in there. Hey, Laird. Hey, Laird. Those are two of the content creators. It's a Terrence kind of thing. Is over 105,000. Lead is right at 300,000.
286.
Yeah,
286. Matter of fact, I watched the first like 30 minutes of that live stream and left a
Okay.
comment letting him know that we talked about him and we were going to talk
for
about him
real?
again tonight. Yeah, I
Oh
did.
yeah, okay. Well, I ended up popping up on there right after Eco Neighbor.
Nice.
And to have some, like, when you a content creator and you that big, you got well over $250,000, you closer to 300,000. And he like, yeah, I watch y'all. He like, yeah, I watch their content. Y'all go over there and support them. You do this, you do, like, check them out, and saying that he valued the information that we. That
he does. Let
be watching, man.
Let be
that's
everywhere.
Yeah.
He might be in the bushes. He might not say anything, but let be everywhere.
He's everywhere.
Yeah. An amazing supporter, as well as a great content creator, but he's a great supporter as well.
To be at that level and have
snap. Hold on. Time out. Look, I had a flashback to that hot wing challenge.
Joe, you over here again for a minute? You was over here again for a minute, for like a second. Yeah. He was right over
there. Annie's Kitchen and Urban Homestead, Annette said, I'm nowhere near getting monetized, have the subscribers, but need a ton of watch hours. So let's support Annette and help her to get those watch hours. because we want to see
Definitely.
everybody get compensated for their hard work. Now,
Absolutely.
No doubt.
man, look at the message for little man's
Oh,
next haircut. That boy gotta be fresh.
Yes.
Thank you,
That's what's
Danny.
up.
Man, listen.
Thank you,
Now,
Danny, that's
Danny.
now
amazing.
I'm gonna tell y'all something. We were talking about what It's the Terrence kind of thing did for y'all. Danny Wolf is the only content creator to ever give us $100.
I
He
Yeah,
was there.
gave us 100. Yes, for that
Yep.
engine. And man, I'm
Yep.
gonna tell you, what he did set in motion me being able to go ahead and get the car to the mechanic. It was just
Hmm.
delivered to the mechanic today. The engine's ordered, it's already been delivered, and now the mechanic can start on it because I know on the 22nd, what Danny did is going to help me in being able to pay the mechanic. So
right.
Exactly.
I
Yep.
got to give Danny his flowers because, Lord, I'm going to tell you something. Bro, you came through clutch because I was about to have to buy a
Straight
single
up.
horse.
Yeah.
I was gonna have to buy a single horse and some hay to get back and forth to work. But bruh, listen,
Hey,
you you
we
came
need it.
through.
Yeah.
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 Um, so let me make sure I get Danny right because he came through the right way.
Hey,
Right.
show me
So
Yeah.
some
let
Money.
money.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
all right.
Yes, sir.
So thank you so
Nice.
much, Danny. Man, I appreciate it. And I'm gonna be sure to tell little man that the next haircut is on Danny Wolf because he took care of it. And I know he's gonna appreciate it.
That's
I
dope.
know he
That's
will.
dope, bro. That's dope.
Oh, listen, y'all.
What is it?
We got my other big brother in the house. Now I met him through y'all. Look, listen, look.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Hey, what's up,
Vision.
Vision
What's going on,
Preparedness?
brother? How you doing?
Yeah.
Man.
How y'all doing?
And I'm gonna put this out there right now because I feel like it needs to be said. At
Do it.
some point during what we do right now, that man right there is gonna be a part of a live stream
Oh
because
yeah.
it's important. It's
Oh
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
the knowledge and the wealth on that end. And
Yep.
I had a chance to catch the end of his Thursday night live stream. He had some
Hmm.
technical difficulties and things were a little crazy, but man, I rocked with him until they cut it off because
Yeah. There you go.
that's
That's how you do
family. And
Absolutely.
the reason why I'm mentioning that is if we only go to other people's live streams to be acknowledged as being in their live stream,
Right.
what are you there for?
Right.
Come on now. Come
Right.
Now,
on.
because it's not about being acknowledged. And if I hadn't said it, I don't even know if he would have known. But I want to use it as an example that at times we are going to be acknowledged by fellow content creators
Yep.
because we are family.
Yep.
Yep.
But if the only thing we are seeking is acknowledgement,
Mm-hmm.
that is the opposite of insecurity. That's
Yeah.
pride.
Yeah.
Oh,
That's pride.
Man.
hold on. Hold on.
Oh, man.
Hold
Got
on, man.
snap on that.
And then, bro, I'm gonna take it one further.
Yes, sir.
On the cool, like the more you grow, the more let me just cut to the chase. We find ourselves both because it's two of us, so it helps having two people. Bro, sometimes we stay back in the bushes
Mm-hmm.
for just that reason because you don't want to take away from anything. You like it's just easy to fall back, stay back, and just support, hit the like button, listen
Yep.
to the content. It's
Yeah.
so hard
Yep.
to uh people will see, and I'm telling y'all this. I see what my girl Urban said, but look, it's so easy to
Yep.
like not. How do I, man? I'm usually not at a loss for words, bro. But I'm trying to say, as you grow as a content creator, like you really see how difficult it is to be in the role you in, man.
Mm-hmm.
And I know
Yes.
we don't even have 2K yet. Oh baby, but I believe in our future. I see what we growing
Right.
into. I know
Right.
where we gonna be. So I'm trying to set all the good habits in place now,
Yeah.
all the respect. there's a reason why as much as Terrence show up and we love you, bro, but even Terrence, I'm sure sometimes he just lay back in the cut and watch the content.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I know for a fact, Lead Farmer 7-3, sometimes he just lay back in the cut and watch the content, because the more you grow, I'm not saying you take away from whatever live you in, but it can, and it's not, I don't know, for lack of a
What?
better word, I'll say distraction maybe, or this or that, but
I,
I agree
I'm
with
gonna
you
take it a step further.
Go for it, bro.
You do take away from the live stream,
Yeah,
because of what you bring, and
yeah,
it becomes a situation. And like in BFF's live stream early today, I was in her live stream and I literally got the email from the supplement company telling me that I've been accepted into their sponsorship. They are
Yeah.
come
giving
on,
me,
man.
listen, they're giving me my
Congratulations.
own, they're giving me my supplements that I've been buying from them anyway.
Mm-hmm.
And I have the requirements of doing some ad campaigns and some videos for them within 30 days. And I'm getting a 15% commission check for anything that
Nice,
anybody buys.
nice, nice,
Yes.
nice.
But I didn't want to put that in her live stream because I didn't
Right,
want to take away from hers because of what's
right,
going on over here.
right.
And
Come on,
and
bro.
and sometimes you have to know, as a content creator, because I value you and what you've got going on, I'm okay being in the back seat. I
Yep,
ain't gotta be in the front. I ain't
yep,
gotta be seen. I ain't
yep,
gotta be known,
yep.
because I'm here for you. I'm not
Yep.
here for
Right,
me. I'm here
right,
for
right.
you.
Hey, that's
Yep.
come on now.
Yeah.
That's real, bro. That's real. When you the knowing that it's a time and a place for everything. It's a way to move, a way to not move, and when I mean, it's just it's almost it almost just boils. It's a certain etiquette that's appreciated.
Exactly.
Go
Yeah.
ahead,
No.
Mike.
Yes.
No. I was just agreeing with you. It is the etiquette. It
Yeah.
absolutely is, and it's like you want to be respectful of that content creator. They're doing their show, and you don't want to
Yes.
put. Of course, that person will be happy for you, but that's not the time and place for that.
Right.
Yes.
You do that on your, we jokingly came up with lurk, listen, and like.
Yep.
That's not
But
a
it's
bad thing
true.
to lurk, listen, and
Yeah.
you're sitting back in the cut and you're supporting them, but you don't want to detract from what they're doing.
Mm-hmm.
You don't want to be like, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You don't want to just pop in and oh, I'm going live. I'm in Joe's live right now. I'm going live at 5 in
Yeah.
a few minutes. And it's
Right.
like, well, bruh, put that on your
Right.
community page. You ain't gotta,
Yes. Yes. Yes.
come
Yes.
on, fam.
Yes.
Right. Right.
And now I know that both you and I have experienced this.
Oh yeah.
It's one thing when you, as the content creator and the host of the live stream, say, what does everyone have going on?
Right.
That
That
is your door.
that's
Yep.
your
Walk
window.
through the door and
Exactly.
let me know whatever you got. I don't care.
Exactly.
Put it out there because I've asked you to. But
Right.
when I'm in the
Exactly.
middle of a live stream and we are
Yes.
Love Jones snapping, and there's a comment that says, I'm going live at 6. What?
What? The what?
It's like word.
hold,
Like for
hold
real.
on. Look, hold on. I'm gonna let the minion say it even better. Watch this.
Yes. Yes.
But and go ahead, big
Go
bro.
ahead.
Go ahead.
No. Go ahead. Go ahead.
No, all I was gonna say is it's just like sitting at a literal table. Now, I'm the most socially and politically correct way that I can say this is that in some ethnicities, we don't know what it's like to set a table and sit at a formal dinner.
Mm-hmm.
But for
Mm-hmm.
those of us that know, there is an etiquette. There is a placement of utensils. There
Yep.
are certain things that you do to carry yourself in a
Right.
positive way while you
Right.
are at that table.
Yep.
Right.
And there is a same etiquette that exists on this platform that we do well to follow because
Mm-hmm.
it makes the platform beneficial to everyone.
Right.
Right.
It,
No
it's
doubt.
that age old golden rule. Would you want someone to do that to you if you were the one that was live?
Right.
Absolutely.
Right.
Absolutely. Yeah. Yeah. It is especially when if you observe people, most content creators uh give you the at least the people in our circle. Miss T will she'll have her spiel, she'll talk about what she talks about. I'm gonna use her as an example. Miss T, if you still in here, I'm picking on you. She'll say, "Oh, is anybody going live?" She'll
Mhm.
ask, but
Mhm.
it's at an
Yes.
appropriate, crafted time that she selected as the creator to say, "Okay, now I'm opening that door to see who's up next," and it almost and then something else that happens. I love the support, but like I said, sometimes we be in the background, we be back in the bushes. I've heard other people be like, "Oh, African Dreaming going live later," or Motivation from the Weightlifting Geek is doing this later.
Mhm.
But that's very different than if I popped up and I was like, "Hey, y'all, say it's Tuesday, so y'all know what it is." You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like, I mean, it is. It's the etiquette. It's the professionalism. It is the way in which we conduct ourselves.
Mhm.
Now, I eat with my hands all the time.
Yes.
Culturally, over here, it's a norm to eat with your hands even in professional settings, because this is Africa, right? But here's the thing. I bet you all of these, and I know for a fact these dignitaries, these foreign, I mean, it's people from this country that is over at the UN working right now. I guarantee you they know how to use a knife and a fork and a spoon.
Yes.
It's about situational awareness.
Mhm.
Situational awareness, man. Read the room. Come on, let me jump in.
Yes.
We love
Yeah,
Jones snapping.
that's right.
Read the
Yes.
room. It's okay to just fall in line with with the content creator. You already there observing and watching. I mean, if you see it's going this way, follow that way. If you see
Mhm.
it's going that way, follow that. It's just good old fashioned respect is
Yeah,
what it
and
is.
Yes.
courtesy, and just like what Joe said, if you're getting in the live for acknowledgement, then why are you there? What are you there
Yeah.
for? Are you
Right.
there just to be acknowledged, or are you there to support the content creator?
That's a question.
I'm just saying,
Question.
like that's
Yeah.
not okay to do that. I've been on
Yeah.
live 10 minutes, and you like, oh, in 10 minutes I'm going live. I just got on here. You better use
Yeah.
your community tab and promote, boy.
Joe, I don't I know, right? I don't know if you saw this motivation, but Urban Gardening Chronicles had put a comment, and I remember when she actually did this because I think it was like,
Oh, there it
yeah,
goes. Okay. I put it up
yeah,
there.
okay, there it is. Uh, she is adamant about that. She's a stickler about that, but she is one of the most supportive people
Yep.
you will ever come across. But she also
Yes.
has a command presence of, when you over here, you gonna respect me.
Right.
Well,
Yes.
I mean, when she starts speaking patois, because I mean, this whole, first off, the Jamaican Canadian thing is like,
Yes.
again, Drake and a little bit of Patra put together.
Yeah.
But when she said that, I felt that 100%, because I think it's just kind of rude. It's just kind of rude to insert
Yes.
yourself in that way. So when we talk about content creation and what makes it difficult, these are the kind of things that you can. It's gonna happen if you keep
Yes.
creating. You will be confronted with this. So it's a matter of how do I address this?
Mm-hmm.
To
Yes.
what
Mm-hmm.
level? When do I do it? And I think motivation. You do a great job of addressing things.
Man,
Um,
thank you, fam. I
in the
appreciate you.
best, most respectful way possible. You may do it offline, you may address it online, but you handle it well, bro. So
Man, thank you. But now first I want to speak to Troy. Bayou Bengal 25. Man, I'm gonna tell you something. That's
that's a
my
good channel.
bro.
That's a
Yeah.
good channel. Yeah.
Yeah, we've been rocking for a minute. That's true love right there. Um, and then the other thing I wanted to show, oh, and I don't know if I can find it, but hold on, where's Vision? He said he's down for whatever, so we can definitely work on that collab with him because that is going to be dope. I can't wait for that one. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
we'll be. Yep.
And Shanny said, better not do it when I go live.
I know that's right, Shannon. You better tell him.
um, but I want to take it a step further because this is how this whole thing comes back in full circle. We've been talking about branding ourselves.
Hmm.
What is you do your brand a disservice when you are selfish because
True.
that becomes an identity of your brand. Yeah, they're big, but when they come in your live, they're going to try to pull everybody to theirs.
Mm-hmm.
You
Mm-hmm.
develop this reputation, and and there is a certain power in realizing that others can be better than you
Right.
and wanting others to be better than you. And I say it all the time, but any goal that we set, I want everyone in our family to pass it. If I hit
Absolutely.
1800, I want you to hit 2K. If I hit 2K, I want you to hit 3K. And I genuinely mean it
Yes.
because that's what family does.
Right.
There
You
is
want you,
no,
yeah, you want to see each other win.
yes.
Yeah.
and and there's a genuineness there that only real blood can understand, and I want to take that connection from a genetic connection to a YouTube connection because your literal brother or sister, you're not going to be jealous of them but to a certain point.
Right.
If they call you and say they're going to be president, you might be a
Like,
little upset for a
yeah.
minute, but the next thought is, yo, can I get a key to the Oval Office?
Exactly.
Right.
Can I let me sleep in the Lincoln room? I'm gonna tell you, it's like something, you know. Yeah.
And that's the way that it should be with YouTube family. When I see African Dreaming go live, and I'm gonna tell you, I honestly cannot remember a live where y'all have not broke 50 in like forever.
Thank you, bro.
Thank you.
Thank you.
and 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 I'm mentioning that for a reason because there are certain people that becomes a disconnect
Hmm.
because the pride and the arrogance kick. Well, I want 50 in my life,
Oh
so
yeah.
everybody does. Everybody
Right.
does.
Right.
Right. For
Listen,
real.
listen.
For real.
Just because you have doesn't have to separate us. It
Hmm.
can bring us together. You
Yep.
Right.
see what I'm saying? And
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like that's a disconnect among many on this platform.
Facts, bro.
Everyone wants to make it a competition,
Yep.
but it's not a competition. As a matter of fact, it's a brand, if you
Yep.
will,
Yep.
saying that you can do the same thing because someone that you know has done it.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Facts.
These is facts, bro.
Mm-hmm.
These is facts. And I just saw Black's Tropical jump in and some other people. I just want to say
Oh,
Lex Tropical?
for Black's Tropical real quick, those are the kind of people, Bobby and Sherry,
Mm-hmm.
when we had 115 people, they treated us the same way we had now. Black's
yes.
Tropical sitting over there, I think going on over 5K now,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
ain't changed a bit. And I want to say thank you, Sherry, because I got we all concerned with health or whatever. Reminded me, man, let me start back. Cayenne.
Yep.
Let me get back on my tea like how I was
Yes.
on my tea.
Mm-hmm.
But that's what I mean, man. So it's my opinion. I don't get in grown folk business. I can't make none of y'all do nothing. But we having we having a conversation about what makes why is content creation hard. I keep coming up seeing people that make me think about why content creation can be easier, and it's people like that.
Yeah.
Ain't changed a bit. They still come on now. They still support people. Don't matter how big you are, how small you are. And with what you just said, Joe, I want to reiterate. Thank you for the kind words.
Oh man,
We
I
hope
mean it, bro.
we will stay true to ourselves. But I'm gonna go back to them big two we were talking about. Terrence, it's a Terrence kind of thing, and Lead Farmer 7-3. Look here. When you can be that big, they don't just say it. Now, Led told me something one time. He and it don't. It's like you do it and you don't do it. He was like, bro, don't worry so much about the numbers because we've always focused. Don't get it wrong. Don't get it twisted. You want to grow. You need
Yes.
numbers, but quality over quantity is something that we believe in with all our soul.
Yes.
Yes, sir.
And we happy that we keep growing. We see the chats keep growing. The live streams keep growing, and we have more involvement. But having a deep, intimate relationship with all the people that we can and we see is like so much. Because if you build it, they'll come. More people are gonna come.
Yes.
Have quality over, at least for us. That's our philosophy. Everybody got different ways of doing stuff.
Man, Danny Wolf said something powerful right there.
I'm too busy competing with my. Come on, man.
Yes.
That's your competition.
Yep.
That is your competition.
Yes. Man. Yes.
For real.
We got love at first sight in the building. Now we're not talking about SIGHT. We're talking about SITE. She said we have to make sure to add value to our platforms. And
period.
And that's what this whole thing is about, because we have to remember and put ourselves in the other person's shoes.
Yep.
All of the things that we've been saying about being busy, having lives, family responsibilities, all of those things exist for our viewers and our family. Yep. So if they are making the sacrifice to be here to consume our content, what value are we giving them?
Right.
Come on.
Right.
Because if we're not giving them value, what is the point of them being there?
Right. Yeah.
And if we don't know how to give value, what is the point of us being content creators?
There you come on, Joe. There you go, little bro. There you go, little bro.
I'm just saying.
And you know, and I get it. There is a certain element of engagement that requires some you should be engaging. You should keep the attention of your audience and your subscribe. But look here, go anywhere on YouTube and that's all you're gonna get. It's just entertainment. But guess what, y'all? Just entertainment come with mess.
Yes.
Just entertainment come with stuff that I don't want to be a part of. I don't want to, for the sake of just having eyes on me, and I ain't talking about nothing of substance, nothing of value. That's not who we are. That's not what you're gonna get over here. If I'm not adding to your life in some kind of way, we're not gonna do it. We're not gonna do it. I hear.
And I'm gonna take it a step further, because we all need entertainment, but entertainment fades because every one of us have responsibilities.
Exactly.
Entertainment only lasts so long, because eventually the real world slaps you in your face and says, "What you doing?"
Yep.
But
yes, sir.
Value and motivation and encouragement and positivity and the things that you find in the content creators that we've been discussing is what lasts. Because when I'm at my job and I'm discouraged because I want to grow to help more people, I think about African dreaming. I think about vision preparedness.
Yep.
Man, I watched Led Farmer. I watched 30 minutes of his live stream, not because I cared whether he watched it, but the message and the value of his content, it
Yep.
resonated because that's how I feel.
Yep.
And hearing someone else say the same things that I feel, bruh, hold
Yep.
on. Let me wait just a second to respond to this email. Hold on, time out.
Yeah. Yeah. Hey, it's real, bro. It's real. It's real. You know, we as content creators, everybody, some people have a niche, some people have a general, like they just like we've been categorized. I think we fall under lifestyle,
Uh-huh.
but Sugar Daddy Williams put something in the chat earlier, and I don't know how we started talking about Maury Povich, but he was talking about Maury Povich. Now, even something that's entertaining, because that's all it was straight entertainment.
Yeah.
That lasted for what 2 decades.
Mm-hmm.
It
Uh-huh.
ain't here no more because everything has a shelf life, especially when it's just entertainment.
Yep.
Yes.
Did it have an impact on overall society in the U.S. and much of the world? Yeah, it has some influence, but it wasn't of substance,
Right.
really.
Yes.
And you have to think about your brand too, and
Yes.
years later, are you putting out content that's just grabby in that moment?
Mm-hmm.
What a year from now,
Yes.
no one's gonna watch. It's not relevant anymore.
Right.
But if you're being motivated, if you're motivating people,
Yep.
if you're being positive, if you're teaching people how to prep, if you're teaching people how to
Grow
grow
something.
things, that is
Yeah.
stuff that you can go back 5, 10
10.
years later,
Yep.
and you still getting money from you making money in your sleep.
Yep.
Because what's the term? It's evergreen.
Yeah.
Evergreen.
Don't get evergreen. Yes.
Come on.
Yes.
Come on.
Timeless.
Yep.
Timeless. It is
Yep.
not limited by the constraints of society. Because no
Yes.
matter what society does, your content is applicable.
For real. Yes.
Yep.
It's
Yes.
different. It's different.
And man, and I'm encouraging people. I've said this before. You got people out here a lot smarter than me saying the same thing. We've had mishaps with this platform and other platforms, and I hear more. We've had like 3 different guests that made a point. One of them was Best Yet Journey. Shout out Best Yet. We've had and Gigi. We had Gigi and Eco Neighbor tonight, and both of them alluded to this content I'm archiving for my kids, for my grandkids.
Yes.
For my I'm encouraging y'all. Also, take this information. Hard drive. Y'all can get hard drives a whole lot easier than we can over here. We brought some with us.
Mm-hmm.
Back up your own thing. Have hard digital copies or hard. I don't care if you got to burn a CD.
Yep.
You ain't gonna get that much. You might get half alive on it. But
get you 4 of them and make your live.
Yeah, get you 4 of them. Have a set. Have a focused set of a 2-hour live. But whatever you got to do to preserve this information for your offspring, for the future generations that you want to have it, because this is real, y'all. These conversations, you got to think, man. Look, it's we going into 20. We literally weeks, days away from 2023. Yeah. One day it's gonna be 2038. I don't know what age all of us will be in 2038, but I hope we all here, healthy, still kicking and rocking, right?
Yes.
Family. For one of the first times in known human history, we will be able to digitally go back, not just photography, not just audiographs and old records or whatever. Like, when I say records, I mean literal, like first vinyl records. History. I mean, we can literally see this live 20, 30, 40 years from now. And the way that like life is being archived in this fashion is so in depth.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Back that information up. for
Yeah.
yourself so you can have it.
Yeah.
And yeah,
Yeah. Yeah. And I'm gonna tell you, I remember my aunt used to come. She would come and visit us a couple times a year. And one time she came and she had the old school, because I mean, this is, we're talking early 2000s. No, actually, we're talking 90s. We're talking
mhm,
90s.
yeah,
Um, she had the JVC camcorder that you put on your
yeah,
shoulder and you held
yeah,
with the little
yeah,
eye joint that came out the side. And man, I thought I was on T. Look,
yeah.
I thought I was on TV, big bro. Listen,
Yes, sir.
I'm out here
Yes, sir.
in the driveway with my little bicycle doing tricks and things that I didn't even know I could do, popping wheelies and running into bushes and
Stunting. Stunting.
because man, I'm on TV. You know what I mean? Look,
Yeah.
and, and to speak to what you're saying, the quality of that junk was so grainy.
Man.
It looked horrible. It looked horrible. but now, because of the advances in technology,
Exactly.
you're
Exactly.
talking 1080p,
Yeah.
crystal clear. We're
Crystal.
talking seeing the bees in your locks when you clutch
Mm-hmm.
your purse. Like that
Yeah.
clarity has not existed before.
Facts. Facts. Yeah.
Why not save this? Why not?
Why not? We have to, man. We have to,
Yeah,
bro. We
yeah,
have to. And I mean, the power of this right here.
yes,
Sometimes I mean we still have a few things in storage. Sometimes before we left, I was going through because it was like, oh, there go the charger, there go this. Man, I turned on my BlackBerry
yes.
before we left because I was packing stuff away. I
Uh
turned
huh.
on my BlackBerry and I pulled out the stylus
Uh
from
huh.
the top, and
Uh
I
huh.
was
Yeah.
like, it just felt so old and so ancient and so.
Yes.
So look, as advanced as the world think we is right now, think about what's going to be privy to us in another decade, in another
Yeah.
20 years. Um,
Yeah.
save and preserve these moments, this time. But I want to talk about some. Just to jump back real quick, I saw it in the chat earlier. Uh, there was a comment from. Let me see if I can find it real quick. He said vision from I ain't gotta look at it. It was from Vision Preparedness, and he was like, Jay always yell at me about
There
numbers.
it goes.
There, you already knew which one it was.
Yeah.
Yep. And he don't and that is such a good way to be. If you doing what you doing, people will come. They
Yes.
will come because it's quality, it's important, it's of substance. It means something. This man out here teaching people how to preserve and save lives, him and triple threat firearms and defense.
Yes.
That is such an important topic and subject matter. You can't go wrong. You can't go wrong. It's quality over quantity. And bro, it's an interesting place. This is an interesting space, man. This YouTube because it's something for everybody. There are people who are strictly gardening. That's all they want to hear
Yeah.
about. They don't want to hear nothing else. They don't want to hear this conversation. They don't want to
Yeah.
have nothing else. There are people in the 2A community. All they do, they want to talk about breakdowns, build ups, mods, things you can add to
Yeah.
you. They don't want to hear nothing else. That's fine, but there's also people who are like all over people. They want
Yes.
information from over here. They want information from over there. They want to hear a little bit of this, a little bit of that. There's something for everybody, which is why being your true, authentic self is the best thing you can do. Because if you build it, they will. You can literally be talking about building squirrel sanctuaries.
Yeah.
It might be 6 of y'all, but you
But
know what
there's
I'm saying.
five other people that like squirrels.
And like squirrels. It's the truth, bro. It's the
Yeah.
truth.
Yeah.
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 So
I wanted to jump back real quick. Thank you so much, Liz. I appreciate you. And that comment is
yeah.
the essence of this collab.
Yes.
because beyond what we're discussing today, the whole goal behind this collab is for two African American males to be
Mm-hmm.
able to express how they feel, to be
Yep.
able to encourage one another, and to
Mm-hmm.
be able to help everyone. Now,
Mm-hmm.
earlier on your live, April said she didn't know she was gonna be a part of this. And
Yeah.
and and I said, no, yes, you in this, April. You in this. And and the
Yep.
reason is because she has helped you to become who you are.
No doubt. No
S-
doubt.
So that's a part of this. You see what I'm saying? And and I want people to understand that as difficult as this content creation thing is, when you find couples that are working together to do man, listen. You
Yeah.
want to talk about valuable and gems and golds and diamonds and sapphires and platinum. Oh my gracious. Listen, y'all sitting over there on a gold mine.
Thank you, brother. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. We
It's
do.
you
We
welcome,
appreciate that.
bro. It's
You
true.
know, again, uh, men in general, but especially men in our community, especially black men. I alluded to this earlier when we were talking to Gigi and Eco Neighbor. Look here, it's so much detriment in our community. It's there are a lot of unfortunate circumstances, um, irrespective of where the initial fault may lie. I'm alive in 2020. I'm an adult man of sound mind and sound body. I have a choice to make a difference. I have a choice to decide what energies and levels of my being I put out into this world. I choose love first, respect, understanding, patience, contributing guidance where I can for those who open to my opinions and thoughts and suggestions. Bro, this is real. We can this is showing a different side of, not a different side, but an opposing side to all the vitriol that exists in
Yes.
the world in general, man. We got two brothers on here and we saying, look, if we do it, y'all can do it.
Yeah.
the
Yes.
the more people we can get in with good positive energy who just trying to help uplift each other, our community as black men, our community as men, and our community as content creators in a community, because there's plenty of mess going on. I mean, you can just
Yes.
go to any channel and men hating
Yes.
women, women hating men, squirrels hating fish, fish hating man,
Hey,
pigs.
squirrel.
Not
It's
that
like,
grasshopper.
it's enough of that, bro. I'm something else. Yeah.
But I'm gonna
Yeah.
tell you, Jay, what you're saying is so true, and this is where the because my favorite quote is the Spider-Man quote: "With great power comes great
Great
responsibility."
responsibility.
Yep.
Yeah.
But your twist on it in application to YouTube is because of the fact that we are content creators,
Yep.
we have a responsibility toward our platform and toward
Mm-hmm.
our brand.
Mm-hmm.
And that's what this whole thing is about. Years later, I want people to know that Joe was legit there for everyone because he
Yes.
genuinely cared and
Yep.
wanted to see them succeed. There's a value in that that money can't buy
Yeah.
True.
because
Yeah.
our reputation. Yeah, and I say it all the time, but there was a time when money wasn't as valuable as it is now. If I
Mm-hmm.
shook
Facts.
Jay's hand and he said I'm gonna do XYZ, man,
Come
I'm
on.
going about my day because
Yep.
XYZ is done.
Yep.
Because
Yep.
that man shook
Yep.
my hand and
Yep.
looked me in my eyes and said it's gonna happen.
Yeah. Yeah.
But because of society, things have shifted from morals and values to pieces of paper that can be burned.
Mm-hmm.
Absolutely.
And man, I'm
Absolutely.
trying to bring the values back. I'm trying to
Yeah.
bring the values back. I want
Yeah.
people to know that there are good people out here that aren't focused on money, that
Yep.
aren't focused on what they benefit, but
Yep.
legit want to help others and see them grow.
Yes.
Thank you, bro. 100%.
Yes.
100%. That's real. There's a concept of a society within. It's almost like uh, I forget the name of that movie. It was relative to time. What's the one with uh Leo DiCaprio in it?
Which one?
I forget. Anyway, but you have the concept of a society within a society within a society within a society, and it breaks
Yes.
down to niche society. Y'all, we have to build. If we choose to, a number of us build our own. Like this is the virtual world. They coexist as above, so below. We can build our small communities out in this real physical world, and in this virtual world we can also build that. They will grow given time, as long as people see the validity of it, because the rest of it's already taken over. The
Yeah.
rest of the negativity, the rest of all the other ways that you can go in society is prominent enough. It's unfortunate, but we live in a world where this is, I guess, what's being fought for, or what we're
Yes.
attempting to preserve, is just people treating each other with respect and decency. Who would have thunk? And for those who think that it's impossible, yes, there was a time where credit was only extended to the wealthy in the first place. What motivation just said is not make believe, y'all. There is in fact a time, some of which y'all might be alive. I know y'all alive because I was alive, and I remember the latter part of the transition. We had a local store in our neighborhood. My grandmother could send me to this store in our local neighborhood with a note, and we had an open line of credit. We paid these people every month, but over the course of we could go in there, whatever we needed, we could get, and it was just on your word. You gave me your
Yes.
word that you would pay me back. That's almost completely been wiped out in America. Now it's still a big deal over here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's very much like 30, 40 years ago in that regard over here in Tanzania. But it sounds cliche to people nowadays to say, uh, a man word means something, a person word means something. No, man, this is how people survive, because we wasn't.
I was wondering too,
I
Joe.
was if you was all right. Yeah.
Yeah. No, no. I'm suffering from allergies. I'm allergic to all the negativity in the world. But carry on, Big John. I'm good.
I know that's right, bro. Yeah.
But now, and I'm gonna tell you something. What you just spoke on is so true, and that's the and I don't want to go too deep into this, but I'm gonna put this out there.
Why not? Why
Um,
not? Go for it.
the value in money was based on the amount of gold in the world
Come
because
on.
that paper represented the gold.
Come
Yep.
on.
But it's
Yep.
got to a point where now there is more paper than there is gold. So this entire financial system is based on something that no longer exists because there is nothing to back the piece of paper that you hold in your hand that everybody considers to be valuable.
Come on.
So
Come on.
that being said,
Yeah.
the ability to have a reputation is something that is important, and it's
Very
something that is
important.
valuable, because that is what is going to help you. We don't want to build on things that aren't valuable, because money can get you a lot of things, but money cannot buy you happiness.
True.
It can't. It can't.
Come on.
It can buy you things that can temporarily lead you to happiness, but money itself cannot buy you happiness.
Yeah.
And like what we were talking about earlier, when your value is in things outside of those that are financial, you will always be happy.
Yeah.
Even if Terrence didn't have 100,000, he would still
Mhm.
be just as happy.
Just
Even
as
if
happy.
Lead Farmer didn't have 286, he would still be just as happy.
Yep.
Because the value isn't in what you have, the value is in who you are as a person.
Right.
Yes.
And you mess around and let somebody that doesn't value themselves hit a lick, all of a
Mm-hmm.
sudden the things that you never thought they would do, they doing
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
because it's bringing
It
out what's in them.
was
Yep.
in
And
them.
if you ain't good to start with, YouTube success, lottery success, whatever
Yep.
success you want to throw in the mix,
Yes,
ain't gonna
sir.
fix you because you
Come
broke
on
to
now.
start with.
Yep.
Yes, sir. Yes,
Man.
sir. Hey, you said a mouthful, bro. Two things allow people to show who they truly are and how they really feel. That's a windfall of money and every election season. That those two things, them two things right there, let people show who they really are. And this ain't about being on one side or the other. It's just when you feel it so intensely, you can't suppress it no more. But especially if you get a windfall of money, you get the
Yes.
opportunity to be your true, authentic self without the barriers of how I'm gonna pay my light bill or how am I
Yes.
gonna do this or do that. So it's like, baby, I'm balling, and all of a sudden I'm the biggest a-hole you'd have never met in the world. I've seen it with my own eyes, bruh. And I'm
Yes.
gonna tell you, uh, something that now don't get me wrong. First off, if you go 2 days getting back to back big country big what you call I'm not finna say that don't mean nothing. I ain't gonna
Right.
say that don't mean
That's from personal experience. Because
nothing.
look, I'm
Personal
gonna tell
experience.
you, when I went into live today, I thought I was looking at yesterday's. I was
Hey, it hit different. It hit different. I clutched up, Joe. I clutched up. I said, well, what? Oh,
I know, right?
for real?
What? Like
April,
that?
that clip should be the next one of the gifts.
It should be. It should be. But you know, man, it's like the only thing that's close to that from a more like sentimental side of it is when people tell us that um we come off as genuine, they see us as real, and they
Yes.
value what we bring.
Mm-hmm.
Dog, that means, and I know that's not monetary, that's not money, but it means so much because that means that people are seeing the only real value we actually have, and that's our character.
Yep.
You literally just told me I'm a good person. I can't put a price tag on it. I don't even know how you quantify that, man.
Right.
Bruh,
Yes.
over here, if somebody working with somebody else and we're gonna give you use up 2 hectares worth of land, uh or I'll give you this land. Let's say you have a negotiation, a barter situation. We got X amount of cows. Uh we'll let you have them a half a year in advance. You pro you gonna use this 2 hectares to grow whatever product you gonna grow, and that's how you gonna repay us for these 4 cows or these 10 goats or whatever you gave, bruh. You not getting you not recouping your resources till almost a year later. Your word means something.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
It means something, bro. We got to be able to trust each other. And small, sure, I don't think it's gonna be easy when it all unfolds, but eventually I could see us kind of getting back to that in small steps, small spaces, and same things in this YouTube channel. And this is how I'm gonna tie this two together. We've had Nikki in here, the Everyday Life of an OCD chick. We've had Mona. We've had people that we have known since we started our YouTube journey. Time, reputation, and getting to know people, building history. We got these jokes from lives that happened X amount of months
Yes.
ago.
Mm-hmm.
You can't make that up.
Right.
Yes.
You 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 gotta build. You gotta
Yes.
build. Go, Joe. I keep going, man.
What?
You get me in my feelings a little bit.
Listen. I'm gonna tell you something. I'm like Vision. Vision said it earlier, and I know the comments already disappeared. He said, "Y'all done got me in my feelings," and I'm gonna tell you something, and it's true. Be, and we've had this conversation before. So what I'm about to say is not something that's new, and it's not something that's different. But
Yeah.
the, to go back to why you have the support that you do and regularly 50 in a stream, it's
Mm-hmm.
because you speak with authority, Jay. It's
Oh,
true. It
thank you, bro.
cannot be denied because of your life experiences, because
Thank
of
you,
the
bro.
things that you have gone through. There is a legit realness that is not educational in book sense, but it's practical. When it's
I
said,
appreciate
it's like, it's true. It's true. Listen, I talk to you all the time, online, offline, and everything in between. And
Yeah,
you say
yeah.
stuff, and I'm like, well, dog.
Thank you, bro. I appreciate
and,
that.
and man, I'm gonna tell you, April is that motherly figure that you need. That listen, now I know you're grown, but I need you to do this. It's something about the way April does what she does,
Yeah.
and the two of y'all together, man, it's a tornado for real. And
Thank
man,
you,
I'm
bro.
listen, I'm here for it. I'm here for it. um, and, and it's a privilege to have you here. And the things that we're discussing is where everything builds from.
Mhm.
Let
Yeah.
me say hey to Anne Marie. She's part of our
Yeah,
mod
Marie.
Hey, Anne
squad,
Marie,
and
where's
she's a
Chef at?
hold on, wait a minute.
Hey,
Uh-oh. All right. All right.
Jesus.
I see it.
Vision say, yeah, Regina Michelle. Oh
Look
my
at
gracious.
all right. All right.
What is going on, Regina? Thank you so much for being here. Let me make sure I get you right. Hold on. I'm going to take the comment away so we can see the full effect of the animation. Because I'm finna take a shower. I'm finna take a shower. I don't
Oh,
know about y'all, but I'm over here taking a pure tea shower.
Come on, Mr.
Mr.
Krabs. Come on,
Krabs.
And
Mr. Krabs.
and I
Wash.
just want to say thank you because I got my pits clean. I appreciate you. but
That's what's up. Thank
but
you, Regina Michelle.
but in all seriousness, this is what we are building. And this is why I love these collabs because it is a collision of encouragement and motivation. And
Mhm.
and
Yep.
what happens is you build together. So the African dreaming following meets the motivation following, and the
Yep.
two become one.
Yep.
And every time we collab, the new African dreaming meets the new motivation. And
Yep.
it begins to grow and grow and grow. It's just like in Spider Man when Doc Ock was building that joint, it started out small. And
Uh-huh.
before you know it, they had to drown it to make it stop. And
Yep.
See
listen,
that? Look at that.
listen,
Look at
and
that. That's a great analogy.
but it's what everybody can do
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
because ego doesn't exist, like you were saying earlier. It's
Yeah.
not counting numbers. It's not
Right.
counting subscribers. It's not counting members. It's not counting anything. It's two people, two groups of people in this case, coming
Yep.
together and saying, how can we motivate the community by the things that we say in this live stream?
Mhm.
That's it, bro.
Yep.
That's it now. That's it.
And
And
I just
go
want to
ahead.
say,
Go ahead, man.
we all feed off of each other. And if we take that ego away, it's a beautiful thing.
Yep.
Because I knew a little bit something, but I learned something from Joe from motivation with
Thank you.
the money memes.
Oh yeah.
And you gave me that information and
Yep.
that helped me be better.
Yep.
And then you was like, I gotta step my game up because
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and we all watching each other and we
Right.
watching each other's channels. Like Anne Marie and Chef got me wanting tacos every Tuesday. You
I
know
know,
what
right?
I'm saying?
Yes.
And
It's
y'all
And
Taco
Yaya
and y'all.
Tuesday.
and Angela's Canvas Delights and Miss Native Cherokee. We was in a live, and I was like, I think I want to paint. And then I started painting. It was things that I put away because it didn't fit in my life at the time. And being on here and being in this creative space with all these other creators, it makes me go back to that I love to do. I just didn't have time for it. And then get this encouragement from these people that are doing it. We encourage each other, we make each other better. And I started painting, and I'm not too shabby.
First of all,
I
Yeah.
surprised myself.
can I co-sign the Pablo Picasso and what she just said?
All right, bro. That as I look to my left, I'm looking at an easel
Yes.
right now. Sometimes I be minding my own business. I might be outside. I might be gone. I come back in the house, or sometimes we can be working. I'm in the office doing stuff, and I just go in the bedroom. My wife Bob Rossing it, and I'm like, well,
For
you
real,
couldn't
straight
tell
up.
me nothing. You couldn't.
Happy trees and
Yeah,
happy trees.
she just gets up and leaves. She just leaves me. And next thing I know, she in there with her little, the little thing you put your thumb in. I don't even
Yeah.
know what that's called.
Palette.
A
The
palette.
palette. Yeah, the
Oh,
palette.
excuse me, Joseph. It's a palette.
Hey, hold on, let me get my cup.
Yeah. So
I'm
I'm.
just saying we influence each other.
Yeah.
You might not think so. You might not have the numbers you want. You might not have, the following you want. But that does not take away your impact. That does not take away from the fact that somebody's watching you and you can be inspiring them and not even know that you're doing it.
Facts.
So,
Yes.
just take that ego, put it aside, and everybody help each other and share information, make each other better, and we all grow that way.
Yep.
Yes.
It's not hard to do that.
For
It's
real.
not, but
Yeah.
we get in our own way.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You know,
And I'm gonna tell you, April, what you said is so powerful because we can often subdue parts of ourselves for a
Yep.
million different reasons. But as we become comfortable in our skin, and because of the power of this community in motivating each other,
Mhm.
sometimes and I know that we make comments, we watch a video 3 minutes, we make sure that it sticks, yada yada yada, and all those things are good because we are meeting the AI side of YouTube, yada
Mm-hmm.
yada yada. But
Mm-hmm.
past that, there is a person on the other end of your
Yes.
comment,
Yep.
and the power of what you say in
Come
a
on.
positive way
Mhm.
can cause them to do what April is doing right now,
Yep.
to pick back up something that they loved but put aside for whatever the reason was.
Right.
And now, as a content creator, that passion that they possess makes them a better content creator because
Yep.
they can share that passion with everybody else. Because when I
Yep.
saw your first painting, April, I'm like, man, what you stop for? Like, what? Oh,
It
wait.
blew me away. Me
Listen,
too.
I surprised
yeah,
myself. That was my very first painting ever.
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 I've
Yeah.
never seen this woman pick up a paintbrush in my life.
But I always wanted to, and watching other people do it, like Angela's canvas,
Yep.
like she's so shy. But we were
yes,
like, you can do it, you can do it. I'm like, I'm telling her she can do it. Well, maybe I should try to do it, and seeing
yes,
her get out of her shell and get in her zone and start painting, it made me feel like I want to try it,
Yep.
and I enjoy it, and that's because other people in these YouTube streets motivated me.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
yes,
Yep.
Yep.
yes. And,
Yep.
and and that's what this whole thing is about because we talk about the revenue perspective and what we can do for our family in the future and the things that we can do on our family for now. Speaking of
Uh-oh.
Hey.
revenue,
Uh-oh.
speaking
Uh-oh.
of revenue,
Speaking of revenue. Pia. Pia.
PIA, passionately intrigued arts.
Yes.
Thank you so much. Let me make sure to get you right because I think that one deserves this one right here. Good gracious,
Hey,
There you go.
boy.
hey.
Listen, we
Count it
counting
out.
money, y'all.
Count it out. Count it out. Yeah.
Make it rain. um, so in all seriousness, we are having fun and we're sharing our perspectives about content creation. But I want everyone to know that the monetary way that you support our channels, African
Man.
Dreaming, myself, or anyone else in this chat, the effects of it are so long lasting. Because
Yes.
as content creators, we know how difficult it can be. But when we have content creators that support us monetarily, it helps us to be able to get that ring light that's super expensive
Yeah.
because the YouTube
Yep.
check says we're gonna be able to do it.
Right.
Because on
Right.
my own, listen, I might have to take the shade off of a lamp and keep it
For
moving.
real.
For
But
real.
And bend it just right. Kind of have it leaning. Y'all can't see
yeah,
it.
yeah, yeah,
Had
yeah.
that sucker leaned over on the side, really.
Hanging off the edge of the couch just so the light shine in the right way.
Real
Hey, it get
talk.
real. It get real
Yeah.
out here.
Yeah. Listen, I'm gonna tell you now. I say this all the time in my personal life. There ain't nothing that duct tape can't fix. You mess around, let me have
You
a
better
problem.
preach. You
I'm
better
gonna
preach.
take the world together with the world. We're gonna make this thing work.
These is facts, bro. I seen warnings in here. I want to shout out Warning
Hey,
Scott.
Warren.
Yeah. They were in here earlier.
Yeah, and
I
kicking
think
it
they're
with the
still
roof.
here. They good
Uh,
peoples.
but I
They
want to
good
say,
peoples.
bro, it's like, and I really find divides unfortunate, but it's like as each day passes, there's an increasing unfortunate circumstance where you got either it's like folks with sense and folks with less sense, and you got folks that's angry and folks that's happy. You got folks
Yes.
that's seeing the possibilities and folks seeing the worst in everything that they encounter. It's a big space out here. There are all kinds of people on these platforms. I cannot emphasize enough. Uh, Now, mind you, I'm not trying, and I have to say this word because you could. That's another complex. That is a hardship of being a content creator because regardless of what you say, people hear what they want to hear. You,
Yes.
you could say it, you could put it in the most plain, basic language you possibly can, and someone will still hear what they want to hear. That comes with a double responsibility
Yep.
because you wield a certain influence because you can either make somebody day, and like baby was just talking about, you can motivate them and lift them up and make them feel like they can go do the unthinkable,
Mm-hmm.
or you can have somebody right on the cusp of doing harm, I ain't gonna say
Yeah.
taking things to an unfortunate level.
Yep.
Yes.
People, that's probably the biggest thing about doing this content creation. You alluded to that earlier, Joe, of motivation. If you got, like I said, you can start a channel and all y'all doing is building squirrel sanctuaries. If it's five of y'all, and you ain't got six of y'all on the live, one of them you. So it's five people. Y'all sitting there talking about all the black squirrels, red squirrels, gray squirrels, city squirrels, country squirrels. It can happen. This YouTube. I thought about starting it myself. I'm a squirrel lover. But these is facts, sir. These are facts. But the but the bigger point is, uh, somebody will listen to what you saying. If you got five people or one person hanging on to what you saying, baby, it's power in that. Oh,
Yes.
and I'm gonna go a little country with it. Your platform, you got your own pulpit.
Yeah.
I ain't trying to disrespect nobody's religion. I'm gonna use that from where I grew up and how this is
Yeah.
your pulpit. If you got
Yeah.
one person sitting out in them pews, hanging on to what pastor say, hanging on to your word, man, there's some power and responsibility to come with that. You need to
Yes.
measure and balance yourself, in my opinion, and think about what you're saying to these people because Your words mean something to somebody. Your words have power because they have meaning. Don't tell me they don't, because if I tell you I love you, it means something. If I tell
Yes.
you I hate you, it means something too. Those are two different words. They both possess two different powers. Come on, man.
Yes. Yes. You're right. And Rochelle said, do what you gotta do until the money comes in and motivation from the weightlifting geek.
Mm-hmm.
And I've said it for a year and a half before we became monetized.
Yeah.
If you can't appreciate the value that YouTube brings you before the
Yep.
paycheck comes, you will
Come
never
on, Joe.
appreciate the value of YouTube, because it is these connections, it's these live streams that are far and few between, because you can walk out this YouTube door and land in some trash.
Yes,
You ain't
sir.
even, all you gotta do is take one step, because
Yes, sir.
the
Yes, sir.
trash is everywhere.
Yep.
But I'm out here trying to be the bald head Mr. Clean, you know what I mean? So I'm I'm just saying. Um, but there's a value in it that lasts
Yep.
past the reality TV, past the
Mm-hmm.
drama, past everything else.
Yep.
Because when you have a difficult day, and before I say what I'm about to say, I want to circle back to what April said about helping with the gifts.
Mm-hmm.
The information that you and April gave me allowed me to be able to set up our podcast, and this is going to go on that podcast. So
That's
this
what's
whole
up.
thing is full circle.
That's
Tiger
what's
Yep.
up.
Tiger Woods. Yes, yes, yes.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
but what ends up happening is, whether it's the podcast, whether it's replaying the YouTube live stream with the phone in your pocket while you work, when
Mm-hmm.
you are having a bad day
Yep.
because of something you are dealing with, or because of something that someone's done to you, I want motivation from the weightlifting geek to be what you can put in your ear to get you through it,
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Come on, man.
because
Yep.
that's what this is about. You
Yeah.
know what I mean? So
Yeah.
we building so that when you are down, I can help you. So that when I'm down, you can help me.
Right.
Yeah.
But that's how it's got to
Yeah.
go.
Yeah. And bro, with what you just said, this is so real. I'm a podcast lover. I remember thinking back 10, 15 years ago, there are jobs that I've had that was all I did. That was the escape that gave me my
Mm-hmm.
sanity, was being able to put in my earbuds, tune out the rest of the work environment, listen to podcast. But back then it was so much more difficult for somebody like on my level to be
Yes.
able to do that. It was only limited to a target group of, I don't want to say overseers, but they the only ones who could really do it, because
Celebrities.
they were celebrities. They were worthy of being podcasters. Look here, man. It's 2022, finna be 2023.
Mm-hmm.
People ain't listening to them no more. People ain't hardly watching TV. Like Gigi Natural said earlier on our life, this is TV now.
Yep.
Yes.
And when we get emails, or when we have people reach out to us and say, yo, bro, I've been binge listening. Or like you said, phone in
Yes.
the pocket, earbuds in. You got
Yes.
people going back to every video. I think, I don't know what our numbers on videos are now, but it's over 100. And look here, man, when you got people saying they just, when they at work or when they out driving, they just listen to African Dreaming, and then these emails come through and somebody laughing at, or leaving a comment on a video from like 9 months
Yeah,
ago.
9, 6 months.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
like,
It's like for real.
it's
Mhm.
overwhelming, bro. It's overwhelming sometimes.
Yeah, it is. It is. And I just yawned.
It's quite all right.
No, it's
But
okay.
I'm but
He said, I just, y'all, you did
but
it, and then you gave us an explanation of what happened, although we all saw it. But please
but
continue, sir.
but this is the thing. I yawn because my body says I'm tired,
These is
Mm-hmm.
facts. Yeah.
but my mind says no. This is
Uh-huh.
the time to grind.
Yep.
This is the time to push. So
Yep.
I'm mentioning that because I know I'm gonna yawn again because my body is tired,
Yep.
and I know it, and I ain't got no excuse to yawn because it ain't 4 o'clock in the morning on my time.
I yawned earlier if you didn't see it. I did. I kind of yeah, I yawned. I sure did. You good,
but
man.
but this is where we grow,
Mm-hmm.
and the analogy that I'm going to use is what I use in the gym,
Yep.
because in the gym your body stops you before your mind stops you,
Mm-hmm. Yep.
because your body says ouch, that
Yep.
hurts,
Yep.
but your mind has to tell your body, I know it hurts now, but that pain is going to make you better tomorrow.
Right.
Yep.
But because when that growth hits,
Yep.
it's that last 2 reps when oh,
It,
I love it. I love it. Oh my gracious, man! April, you listen. Man. I'm about to go
I'm
change my
glad I
britches.
was looking down
yeah.
trying to be sneaky.
Right.
Look, all right, DJ Jordan. Listen here, y'all. Listen here. We got memberships raining in, boy.
Hey.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Man,
Yeah.
thank y'all. Thank y'all.
We
Absolutely.
just apologize for being late, dog. That's something
Right?
we've been we are really it's hard keeping up sometimes,
Yeah.
bro. It's hard keeping up sometimes.
And man, I'm gonna tell you, and I'm gonna say this because we talked on Instagram a couple days ago. And man,
Mm-hmm.
listen, I'm rocking African Dreaming, whether y'all become a member of mine or not, because that's
Yeah.
just what this is.
We
But
thank
Yeah.
you.
the kindness, I greatly appreciate it. And
More than
Absolutely.
welcome.
and what we're getting at here is that last rep or two, when it legit hurts, do you
Yeah.
have the power to say, I'm going to ignore the pain and push through?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Because
Yep.
those of us that are legit content creators, and it's like you say all the time, Jay, there's different categories. Those
Mm-hmm.
that are recreational YouTubers, there is
Yep.
nothing wrong with that. That is a
Right.
Nothing.
beautiful thing.
Yep.
But for those that are entrepreneurial YouTubers, it's a different mindset.
Very
Yep.
different.
So when my body tells me I'm tired because I've already worked a full-time job, I
Mm-hmm.
have to tell my body no, because
Yep.
this is going to replace that full-time job. If I
Come
keep
on.
pushing,
Come on.
if I
Yes.
keep pushing, if I don't quit,
Facts.
if I don't stop. So I'm going to
Mm-hmm.
cover my yawns, I'm going to spin and yawn,
Yep. Yep.
but I'm going to grind because
Yeah.
that's what
Right.
needs to happen.
Yeah.
Hey,
Hey. Yeah. Yeah.
go ahead, big bro. What were you about to say?
I was gonna make two quick points in my attempt to be as motivating as you are, bro. First, I'm serious, man. No, because this that good stuff right here.
Yeah.
I mean, like the first point is, I want to talk about uh the bodybuilder who tricked me. So back when like college football off season, especially as a walk on, uh,
Okay, okay.
everything up to you. Everything up to you. True story. Standing bench press, man. Standing bench press. I was at the tip of burnout, but I was still good. It was more like a little break period. Went drunk my little protein, feeling good, stepped outside, got some fresh air, stretched out. So it's this massive dude, man. I had paid for my membership. I worked out because I worked all day. I would go to the gym about 9:30 at night, 9 o'clock
Uh-huh.
at night. This just massive dude, man. We were working out together. He saw me struggle. He was doing his own thing. I was doing my own thing. Um, my brother, who I talk about all the time, he had dipped out a little early because he had to go do something.
Uh-huh.
So dude started spotting me. It was an unintentional workout together. So standing bench press, Cat played a trick on me. Told me that he put 225s on. Right, he did the whole close your eyes thing. Right, He did the whole close your eyes thing. Dude
Yes.
put a 100-pound plate on this side, 100-pound plate on that. Kept adding weight, and he was like, because it was already 200s on there. He was like,
Uh-huh.
okay, let me take you up a little bit. I'm gonna add some 25. Plate did a trick on me one, did it again. Just I'm up here doing it. I'm doing it.
Yes.
I'm doing it right. And
Yes.
then I stopped. I got off from stretching. He was like, "Now look, do you know that I got back on that standing bench press and could not push it to save my because
Yes.
this got me.
Yes.
I'm up here doing reps with all this
Yes.
weight and had no clue because he told me that he just added another 25. And I had already
Yes.
told myself, oh, okay, just another 20. I can do that. But when he done added an extra 200 pounds, I'm yo, do we understand the power of this? If you think you can, you right. If you think you can't, you right.
Right.
You have the power to do anything that any of these other people are out here doing just because the world told you that you couldn't for so long so they could keep it to themselves.
Yes.
Come on, man.
Yep.
Yes.
Quit
And I'm gonna tell
believing.
you something. I dropped a 285-pound bench press YouTube short. And
Yeah,
everybody that knows I've been chasing 315. And everybody that I lift with tells me I can lift 400 pounds.
I know you can.
Yep.
But my brain tells me I can't.
Yep.
And what ended up happening with everything that's going on, I haven't been in the gym in a minute.
Mm-hmm.
So I warmed up with 135. I hit 185. I went 225. I got 4 or 5 of those. And then I'm like, I'm just going to try 285.
Yeah.
And because for the first time my mind was out of the way, it was the best 285 rep I've ever hit. Completely clean, no bounce off the chest. It was literally down and up.
Yeah.
But it was my mind. And I know that my mind is still going to play tricks on me. So I'm aware of that moving forward. But
Right.
taking this back to YouTube, it's the same thing. Our mind can play tricks on us,
Yep.
and we limit what we can do because
Yep.
we are doomed to start with, because we're not controlling our mind, it's controlling us.
Come
Right.
on, these are all facts, bro. And for anybody who and shout out kicking it with the Rooks and Rochelle Vanterpool, you've been in here for a while. I just
Yes.
want to speak to everybody.
Yes.
But and Hudson, thank you for being here. Says she got to get out of here.
Yep.
But I want to say this, man. YouTube is a big platform. While you sitting here with all the resources and the capabilities and the this and that to pull off anything you want to pull off, there is a 17-year-old probably raking in 200 racks a month because
Yes.
they got 65K in they doggone live. Not to
Yes.
mention that the point I'm trying to make is things change, times change. This is your moment if you want it to be. This is your opportunity if you want it to be. I'm showing my age, y'all, but when that first Nintendo dropped,
Yes.
I grew up in a generation where parents would tell their kids, you ain't gonna be able to play that video game for a living. That video
Yes.
game ain't gonna pay your lights and your gas or your water or your mortgage. But guess what? In
Yes.
2023, it
Yep.
does.
Yep.
People,
Yes.
some of the wealthiest people in the country, in the world, are gamers.
Yep.
Yes.
Come
Yes.
on. So
Yes.
why can't you be successful on this platform or any other endeavor as a content creator that you have, whether it's linked to your Etsy store, whether it's linked to your what's the other thing, the little Google whatever you got
Yep.
going, man.
Yeah.
You can do it, is what I'm saying.
Yep.
Yeah. And I'm gonna tell you something. When y'all made the announcement that you had merch on Spreadshop,
Oh, yeah.
I heard that, but I was so focused on Shopify that
Uh-huh.
I didn't know. And
Right.
then when Big
Right.
Sis at Panama City, I just happened to be in her live stream showing love because that's another content creator that's an OG in my book,
We
has
love
taught
Miss
me
Lee
so
over
many
here.
things.
Yeah.
Mhm.
And she, and literally we were having a conversation, and she's like, motivation, just because I like you, I'm gonna show you what I'm doing. And she showed me Spreadshop.
Mm-hmm.
And seeing it, it all began to click.
Yep.
But it was the motivation of seeing others do it that pushed me to have the
Yeah.
merch that's below this live stream right now.
That's what
And
I'm talking about.
Yeah.
Yeah.
and it's the same reason that I literally have 2 to 3 designs that I'm working on right now to
Yeah.
upload to add.
That's
But
what's up.
it's that push of each other. When you
Mhm.
see somebody else do something, they are co-signing that it is possible. It's
Yep.
not a competition. And when you work together, you can learn from each other because it
Absolutely.
doesn't have to be just what I know. We
Right.
Mhm.
share
Right.
knowledge. So
Right.
I help April with the gifts. She helps
Yeah.
me. You see what I'm saying? So we
Yep.
all
Yep.
listen.
And
I
you helped us with
You
some
helped us with the
what's some,
merch because
yep.
that was bugging me, that black
yes,
outline. Yeah, and
yes,
you said that, I was like, oh,
Yeah.
he's that's exactly what I'm talking about. I was because when I was doing it, I was like, how do I get this off of here? And I was just too cheap to pay for Campbell. I ain't gonna
yeah.
lie. I was
It get
like,
like that.
and then you gave me
Gimp.
that website, but I couldn't get the download. I guess because it's Mac and it wasn't
Uh-huh.
compatible. And I was like, man, I gotta get this off of here.
Yep.
Joe done said that little background. I was like, it's bugging him, it's bugging me. I got to
Yeah.
fix this. So I went ahead and did it, and then we fixed it, and I re-uploaded everything into the store, and it looks so much better.
Yep.
But that's
Yes.
conversations with us talking and sharing information, and that's how that
Yes.
works.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly. And shameless plug. There is a link to Canva below. So if you decide to get
There you
Canva,
Get it
go.
in.
Yep.
listen, you ain't gotta look for no promo codes. You ain't gotta look for nothing. You just click that link, and it's gonna take you to
Hey,
Canva, and it's gonna look like
Yeah.
the regular website, but you's helping your
Yeah.
boy out.
okay, I
That's
know
what I'm
that's
talking
right.
about, man.
I know that's right.
Eh,
We,
And I'm
you,
sorry we didn't use yours because I already
no,
had it. You know, when you already
no.
have it, it won't let you. Yeah.
Yeah,
So
listen,
yeah.
that ain't even a thing at all
yeah.
because as content creators, we can't get caught up in the little things
Right.
Mm-hmm.
because if I allow that one little thing to change how we rock, the things that
Mm-hmm.
I'm closing myself off to because of that, listen, we ain't even got time for that. You know what I mean?
Right.
Exactly.
Right.
That ain't even a thing. That ain't even a thing because
Maturity. Maturity,
as
man.
content creators, we have to realize that everybody is doing their own thing the way that works for them.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
So if as a content creator, you get your own Canvaling, I'm not, oh man, see, they copy me, they got their own. Really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
Listen, listen,
Right.
you doing your thing to take care of your peoples. So
Yep.
Right.
I'm with you. I'm with you. Look, I'm thinking
Yep.
about getting Canva with your link just because, even though I got it with my
Hey.
own. But because that's what love does. You know what I
Yeah.
Right.
mean?
Yeah.
It's
Mm-hmm.
genuine. We
And
help each
thank you
other.
for bringing that up, bro. Look, I look here, man. You are if you're a content creator and you work with a network of other content creators, y'all are going to have overlap. There
Yes.
will be some overlap. It's not to undercut anybody. It's not to try and minimize or take away or emulate or copy anybody. It's just the fact that we're in the same sphere. Like you gonna have overlap, bro. It's gonna happen. Who's who?
Joyful Julie.
Hey, Joyful Julie.
Look, she was in the bushes. I didn't even know she was here, but she said good night.
Julie, you was in them bushes the whole time, girl.
Yeah.
Thank you for being here.
Yep.
But yeah, man, it's gonna happen, and I think I chalk it up to maturity and
Yeah.
honest,
Yes.
like because I want to see you do well. It's not first. I mean, flattery, imitation, or not mockery, but yeah, to
Mm.
mimic somebody is one of the biggest forms of flattery. So
Yep.
that's one
Yes.
spin to put on it, and the other spin to put on it is I mean, damn, it's kind of like in the gardening community. That's like giving, oh man, I grew some tomatoes last month and I
Mm.
just did a tomato harvest. So why you gonna come behind me and your next video is hard? It's like, dude,
Yeah.
damn, they tomatoes. What are you like?
Right.
Like Miss T would say, what are we
What are we
doing
doing
here?
here?
What
What are we
what are we
doing
doing?
here?
What are we doing here?
But now I'm gonna tell you something. And it's so true because and I'm gonna use the gardening community, and I'm gonna tell you something. I'm gonna put this out here right now. Um,
Say it, bro.
I am. It is in my heart, and I am going to over the next couple days go through African Dreaming's community post so that I can get to know 2A and gardening community content creators better
Yep.
because there's a reason for it, and it's to help others and to
Yeah.
meet new people. And I know, like what you were saying earlier, Jay, if you put somebody on your community post or your community tab, it's someone that's vetted by you that you know is stand up.
Yep.
So any friend that you put over there should be a friend of mine.
Exactly.
And it's like what you were saying earlier. I can't be stuck in just fitness. I can't be stuck in just motivation. I've got to get to know everyone.
Yep.
So that is on my list to just literally 1 or 2 a day and get to know some people because there's great people out here.
Absolutely.
That's a great. That's real, bro. And segue, you made me think of something else. We
Yes,
can
sir.
attest to this recently. And again, this is for those who take their creativity and their platform a little bit more seriously. This is not a comment for the casual fly by, just kind of casual YouTuber or content creator. I appreciate you saying that because we take the people that we pass on to other people very seriously.
Yes.
We take that very seriously. With that being said, you have the right as a content creator to decline offers, to decline engagements, to
Yes.
invites. That goes for both distributed. By the way, round of applause, success, congratulations to you again, bro.
Man,
Yeah.
thank you, bro. I
For getting
appreciate
that.
you.
But that goes for companies and it goes for other content creators and individuals. You have the right to say, nope, I don't think that you are
A good fit for me.
for our channel.
Yeah.
Right.
It may be
Yes.
uncomfortable early on, but if you're a business, businesses decline other partnerships and other business ventures all the time.
Yes.
Get yourself adjusted and used to saying 2 letters, N-O.
Yes.
It's okay. Life goes on.
Yep.
You'll survive.
Yes.
You'll be all right.
Yes.
No is a complete sentence. As
Nope.
as F.R. Humphrey say, no is a complete
That
sentence.
is a complete
Yeah.
sentence. That's
Yeah.
all
You
of it.
don't have to follow up with no explanation. No. That's it.
Yes. Yes. And to take this thing, hey Unicorn Lady Tech, thank you so much for being here. You've been rocking with us the whole time.
She
and
been
I
here.
truly
Yeah.
appreciate you. And to take this thing back, we go back to building a brand. A brand by itself means that certain things are excluded.
Yep.
And there's nothing wrong with that because the brand says that for these things to be included, they have to meet these requirements.
Come on, man.
So if you are a brand, have requirements, have standards.
Standards. Absolutely.
Because I'm gonna tell you right now, I rock with African Dreaming, but if they recommend somebody and I go over there and it's a bunch of mess, it's like, well, no, did they go over there?
Come on, man.
You see what I'm saying?
We literally this is a recent something that we had to make.
Joe, was you over here listening?
I know. Joe, you the people. Joe
ate one of the hot chips
I
and
know.
came over here for about
real.
15 minutes.
For real. Come on, man. We just had this conversation over the day. It is everything you saying is all facts, man. 100% fact.
Yep.
When you go around willy-nilly like, hey, check this, do that. Now, it takes some time. You may have people, oh, they cool. And we even say in our chat, oh, I don't know you, but thank you for being here. We're going to check you out.
Yep.
But I would never say, oh, yeah, there they go. Hey, man, go get. No, I have to watch you. We have to watch you. We have to vet you.
Yeah.
We have to see your content. because people value our word and our opinion. So
Right.
and I'm glad you said that, baby. Elaborate on that.
Elaborate on what?
With,
I can't.
I mean, you ain't got to go in depth.
I'm not
Okay, well, let
get
me
a
keep
whole
talking.
story.
Let me keep talking.
Man, I love y'all. God knows I do.
You just don't want to have like motivation said, man. If we are like, oh yeah, go check out
like,
such and such,
right.
and then you get over there and they so far removed from who we are
then
that
you gonna
you
be
like.
looking at us like,
That's
Yeah.
what African
Real?
Americans putting out,
really?
sending.
I mean, you can't give
Yeah.
endorsements out willy nilly because then that diminishes your brand.
It
And you
does.
Yes.
trying to build your brand, just
Yeah.
like Miss V, she gave us her recommendations for our channel. And you know that section where you put the channels
Uh-huh.
that you follow. That we saw that, but that took us some time to do
Yep.
because
Yep.
we had to vet the people we were gonna put on there.
Yep.
Yes.
And you're on there, Miss T is on there. There's quite a few people on there, but we've been rocking with them for a while. We know these people,
Yep.
and we can honestly say we recommend these people that come to our channel. We recommend these channels to you, and
Yes.
that's part of the brand too. You have to be able to pick and choose and
Yep.
be mindful and be conscious of what you're putting out there.
Yep.
Period.
Period. Period.
Listen, I'm gonna show you this. Right there at the bottom is African brand.
Oh
Hey.
yeah, I
The
see.
same thing,
Yeah.
featured channels. Now
Yep.
I only have a couple. I got Little Man's channel because I'm trying to help him. I got the Geek Griller, our second channel. I got
Yep.
Tuber Chat. I got BFF, and I got Miss Lee
Animosity.
at Panama City.
Yep.
Yep.
And
Yep.
and there's a
Thank you, bro.
reason for it. Hey man, real recognize real, legit.
Right.
Real recognize real.
Yeah.
I want to speak to Mike's Chaotic Garden. Thank you
What's
so
up,
much for
Mike?
being here.
Yeah.
Yeah. But it goes back to that power that you have. And I'm gonna take it a step further because I signed up with an affiliate deal with a company over a year ago. And that company literally just gave me a code because that company is a middleman or distributor for other companies' products.
Mm-hmm.
And I bought one product from them, but I haven't bought anything else because I didn't know where to go. I didn't know what to buy next.
Yeah.
And because I didn't know, how can I promote that besides having it in my description?
Yep.
But the company that I'm working with now, Bulk Supplements, one of the guys I live with, and it's funny because we were in the gym and I was frustrated because it's like, man, I won't get in 285. I was having issues. And I'm like, bro, man, this is getting on my nerves. I don't know what's going on. He says, do you take supplements? Nope. I used to. and, boom.
Yeah.
And he's like, man, you got to check this company out. And he recommended them to me. And I spent $100 of my own money buying their product. And when this thing came around, because Miss T with a T been working on her affiliate deals, BFF out here grinding with contracts like Miss President and whatnot. And I'm like, man, I got I got to get something because listen, you know what I mean? That's that whole BFF thing. We motivating each other.
Yes, sir.
And it motivated me to reach out to the company. I didn't even know how the affiliate program worked. I literally just wanted a link. And when I read what they were willing to do to make sure that I was willing to promote them, because they put skin in the game by sending me products. Now, these are the same products that I already use. And regardless, the products, I have seen the results in the gym. But it's that connection of now I can rep and promote them in a different way because I have vetted them before the contract.
Yeah. Yeah. No, that's real, man. That's real. And a lot of it goes to integrity. And I don't think that you would ever do anything but give your honest opinion.
Yes.
Same thing with Miss T. If she doesn't like a product, she gives an honest review of it. I expect the same out of you because that's who I know you to be.
Right.
Yes.
And this whole thing is so I'm loving watching us graduate and go to the next stage. I mean, not taking your foot off the gas.
Yeah.
6 months ago, it was all about getting to the 1K or getting the watch hours or doing whatever. And bam, we got that. Next part of the mission. Let's now,
Yes.
because I mean, same thing with us with affiliate deals and going to that next level. But you could never be here had you not went through all those lonely
Yep.
nights and lonely days
Yes.
and doubt and wondering. See, everything's easier once you done got past it.
Right.
Yeah.
It's always childbirth. Who you holding the baby? It's like, oh, maybe it wasn't that bad. Not to speak for women or them, but if you in the military, for those, shout out to all the veterans out there. If you ever went to through BCT basic training or something, especially if you went somewhere like Fort Benning, home of the infantry, or something like that. I'm just saying that's what I
Just
heard.
possibly. Yeah.
Just
As
possibly.
supposing.
Supposing, just as
Yeah.
Allegedly.
allegedly, like
Yeah.
as an example.
Yeah.
So you don't went through Ulster, or you don't went through what it's like to be an infantryman or something, and then it's like on the other end, it's like, oh, that wasn't so bad. No, it was hard when you were going through it, but the other side makes it all feel so much. It's worth it.
Mm-hmm.
It's worth it. So I'm proud
Yes.
of you, bro.
I
I'm
am
proud of
too.
you,
Hey
man.
man.
Too.
Listen, I'm gonna take that and I'm gonna send it right back. I'm proud of y'all. You know what I mean? And that's what this whole thing is about. Being able, you have to be able to enjoy someone else's success as much as if it was your own.
Yes.
Facts.
Because until you learn to do that, you will never succeed. So
Right.
Mike's comment when he said, "I got a deal in the works right now. I must
Yeah.
love the product before I
That's what's up.
promote it." Man,
That's what's up.
we clapping on
Nice.
Yeah.
that. I don't
Congrats,
know.
bro.
I don't know what the product is. I don't know what the deal is, but
Me
I'm
neither.
just as happy for him as when I got my email about my own because
Mm-hmm.
I want to see Mike do his thing.
Yep.
Right.
I know him as a content creator. I want to
Yep.
see him do his thing. And that deal means he can help more people. So I'm all
Yep.
about it. I'm
Yeah.
there. Let me know what it is. How can I support? I
Yeah.
got
Yeah.
a brown thumb. I ain't got a green thumb because I'm chocolate. But you know what I mean? I'm gonna do what I can to help you.
All right, man. It's all about shedding that ego, bro.
Yep.
Shedding that ego allows you to be happy for other people when you see them being successful. Shedding that ego helps remove the self-doubt that you can have
Mm-hmm.
in and about yourself. Letting that ego, that's pretty much the barrier. I think the more I grow as a man, as a husband, as a human being, the shedding of that ego is that most intimate level of vulnerability that allows you to conquer all these things you never thought you could.
Right.
And by the way, Mike, we haven't submitted our entry yet, but we jumping in. We jumping in the weird grow off. We just have to
Nice.
get our video going.
Oh, my iPad is down to 5%, so I'm gonna switch from my iPad to my phone and throw the iPad on
Okay.
the charger. So when the phone dies, I can go back to the iPad. But
Good old through. Yeah.
yeah. Oh, shameless plug. It's because of StreamYard. There's a link to that in the description below. It allows you to
Hey,
switch devices
get it.
without ending your live stream. Just in case you want to know, and if you want to get it, if you get the pro version, it supports us because it's a lifetime sponsorship, so it helps us to grow.
Yes.
Shameless plug. But anyway, I'll be right back. Hold on.
Hey, get it in.
Yeah.
Get it in, baby. You never know, man. That one subscript, boy. Come on.
Right.
Yeah,
That might do it for you.
it
For
could.
real.
While my man making these connections here, we yeah. Um, let me jump over here and look at the chat real quick. See what we got going. We got Bean Juice still in here, rocking with the Bean Juice. I think Bean Juice did an entry the other day. I don't know if it was Bean Juice or it might have been Bean Juice sister. Did an entry into the 2022 wig grow off. Winter Indoor Grow. Let's see. It's good to see Mike, man. Tammy's still rocking with us. Unicorn Lady Tech still in here. So yeah, y'all. I just want to really say that for those, and I see Tammy in the chat, and I want to say this: y'all are beyond priceless. Tammy do a little bit of content creation here and there. By the way, y'all can support her. Also over on the TikTok machine. But there are so many content creators who don't uh I guess like consistently all the time like we do, just constantly dropping you see Angela's like from this morning. I saw some of it. I woke up, I couldn't really get into it, but yeah, I saw Angela. If you're talking about Angela's Canvas Delight, I was in the background checking it out. Mostly had it running because I had some other stuff going on. But like the people who just support, man, we love Tammy. We love TLC in the garden. Bean Juice is beyond incredible, aka Psalm 146, aka like she everywhere. She shows so much love, so much support. So many of y'all do. And sometimes you sit back because y'all list some elements. I bet y'all don't dip over there too much. Every now and again, people want a good train wreck. So you go see what's going on, and there's a whole lot of mess out there, a whole lot of things that you could I guess involve yourself in for entertainment purposes and stuff. But the reality, family, to know people of this quality is like refreshing. Because there's some garbage out there. It's some real, in my opinion, it's some real straight trash. And it might be fun to look at and watch for a little while. But like I said earlier, everything comes with a price. And the peace and the maturity and the grace that we have in these chats over here, I don't care if we never have a live bigger than 50 in the chat. As long as it's quality grown folk who respecting each other, treating each other with decency, uplifting each other, sharing valuable information, I take that for our whole YouTube endeavor.
Absolutely.
Because I believe in my heart, everything else that we strive, it's going to come in time. So shout out to y'all. Shout out to all these wonderful supporters.
Hold on, what did Beans you say?
He didn't hear it.
Oh, he didn't even hear it. Oh,
what secret?
I didn't know,
Y'all don't know.
I didn't know.
Joe, do you know who Bean Juice is?
No.
Oh, wow. Wow. I didn't know that you didn't know, bro.
It's still a mystery to some.
Wow.
No,
Bean Juice tell you.
Hold on. Well, I need to know who Bean Juice is. We spilling the beans. Who Bean Juice is?
Bean Juice, who are you?
Oh, listen. Now I'm gonna tell you something, Bean Juice. I'm gonna be honest with you. We at 3 hours and 18 minutes. Don't think once this live stream is over, I ain't gonna go back 3 hours and 10 minutes. So you can tell me now, or I can find out later. It's up to you. But at this point, it is forever written in stone. So you might as well let me know who you is. Now, this is the crazy thing. Of all the times for me to go pee and refill my cup, I miss who Bean Juice is. But that's okay. I'm finna figure out. Listen, Bean Juice, don't maybe pull it up on my phone. I'll pull it up on my phone and listen while we in this live stream. Yes, you are a supportive friend, but that's okay.
Yep.
I'm gonna figure out because the beans have been spilled on my channel, and I have exclusive rights to my own content. So
Facts.
I cannot wait to discover who did. Oh, and wait till I tell BFF. I'm finna text her in the middle of the night. Listen, you know what bitches is? Look, watch this.
That's been
BFF, you
a
got
great like
BFF,
little mystery.
you got tea, but I got beans. You want to know who it is? Oh man, yeah. So I took advantage of the time because I had to refill my cup of the opposite of the coffee. I had to set my phone up. I was like, I might as well take a pee break. So
Right?
it took me a minute, and in the midst, the beans were spilled, and I missed it. But that's okay, because I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna figure it out. Listen, I don't care if we go live till 6 o'clock tomorrow morning. I'm figuring it out. Oh, thanks. That I'm bean juice or African Dreaming is bean juice.
They thought it was us. It's
Yeah.
not us.
Well, in BFF's live stream, Bean Juice was given some clues that she is a woman, and the long hair and a couple other things. So I was looking and see, I was thinking it was Dominique LeBlue. That was who I thought it was. It's not Dominique.
Nope.
Okay, so it's not Dominique. Man, all my stuff is dead.
You know, Joe. You know. You actually know. You're gonna be like, how did I miss this? He finna figure it out.
Oh, we finna figure this out right here, right now, because I can't get copyright for my own content.
Hey.
But I do want to see something because I was told that Bean Juice is part of the Live-a-thon.
Yep.
So, because I know that Bean Juice is part of the Live-a-thon, we finna conduct ourselves a real life mystery search right now.
He can't get it. He can't figure it out.
He's like, I'm finna go back through my life. I'm finna find out.
Well, because Bean Juice is part of the live stream. So if I can look at my community post real quick, I can figure this thing out.
I don't know, bro. I think you can. You smart guy.
He gets Dominique LeBlue.
Nope.
My iPad
look at Urban giving you hint. Hey, what's up, Bougie?
Hey, Bougie.
How you doing?
Is a well-known supporter. I'm trying to go to my community posts on my iPad, and it says community posts aren't currently available on this device.
Are you on your iPad?
Yeah,
I'm telling you, man. Hey, some things are. Hey,
yeah.
Can I throw in another caveat real quick?
Yes.
Look here. Speaking of things that can make content creation difficult, the type of device devices that you use to share your information can have a great impact, because we all Apple mostly. We do have a PC and we have an Android, but it's like, man, it's hard sometimes doing certain things from. And Joe, you gave a great breakdown. Could you talk about that again a little bit too? You did a video on.
Yes. So it is difficult to do different things. Before I get started, I gotta say hey to N-Will. N-Will is a friend of mine outside of YouTube, and he's been getting back into the gym. He sent me a message the other day. He got 265 on the bench press. Now, years ago, his max was 315. And he told me, he said, man, I put everything, including my big toe, in that 265. And I got it. So, man, I'm proud of you. 265 is just the beginning. 315 is gonna return and with some friends. We finna run this thing up. He said he's in the gym right now, listening to us. Man, if that ain't full circle motivation, I don't know what is. And man, I
Fact.
appreciate you, fam.
Yeah.
I appreciate you. Um, but yes, the device that we use is so difficult because right now we got to remember we're talking about brands. That's what this
Mm-hmm.
whole thing started with. We're talking about brands and
Yep.
what makes content creation so difficult. YouTube is owned by Google.
Yeah.
Google is its own brand. iPhone is owned by Apple. It is its own brand.
Mm-hmm.
There are
Mm-hmm.
certain things that the two of these brands cannot see eye to eye on.
Yep.
Right.
As a result, when you consume YouTube content, you can on any platform with certain caveats.
Yeah.
In order to watch members only content, you have to do it from a computer. You
Yep.
cannot do it from an Apple device.
Mm-hmm.
So last week, African Dreaming had a members only video. BFF texted me and said y'all were doing members only. And I was literally on the way to pick up my mother in law, I believe. There was no way for me to watch it. I'm in the car.
Mm-hmm.
Even if I connect to my computer at home, y'all gonna look like 1944 characters because it's gonna be irrit.
Right. 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 Right.
So, as content creators, it can be difficult because of the device that you are using, but it doesn't mean that we can't keep making content despite
Mm-hmm.
these things.
Right.
So that is why, as much as I love the YouTube platform, I have fallen in love with this application or website of StreamYard
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
because under normal circumstances, if I had gone live through the YouTube app, when my iPad died, we were done
Yeah. Oh
Mm-hmm.
yeah. Oh yeah.
because I have no way to transfer. But
Mm-hmm.
by means of the StreamYard platform, I can tell my iPad, listen, I'm gonna need you to get ready because I got more to do. I can put that thing up. I can keep talking to my cell phone, and when my cell phone says it's done, great. I got a backup. I switch right back to that
Yep.
iPad and keep on going.
Yep.
Um,
Yep.
but
Yep.
it's a matter of leveraging these things to overcome the difficulties of why content creation is so hard. It
Facts.
it's
Facts.
on it's only as hard as we allow it to be
Mm-hmm.
because the physical constraints of technology and physical things are going to exist. But at the
Mm-hmm.
same time, there are people that are working to overcome those constraints if we choose to take advantage of the platforms that they create, i.e.,
Exactly.
the StreamYard link below.
Facts. 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 Hey, and it, hey, and it ain't even a shameless plug. It's just a plug. It got to be there
Yeah.
because you deserve it. And
Right.
if you gonna use this platform, uh, and take it, I guess, to another level or more seriously,
Mm-hmm.
like you have to invest in yourself. I know that there are expenses that you're gonna incur, but you have to ask yourself, for what I want to accomplish, what I want to get done, are these additional fees or what I'm willing to invest in myself worth it?
Right.
And I would
Yes.
say for something like StreamYard, you can't there it ain't even no comparison, man. You can't compare the standard YouTube format versus the feature, even with the free version
Mm-hmm.
of
Yes.
StreamYard. These two completely different monsters. The engagement, the way that you can connect and interact and uh have dialogue with the chat, with like you just can't have y'all seen, it's been so long since we've been over there. It's few things make me be like, ugh. I go over the regular, just the YouTube. I'm like, ugh. I can't even. What like Miss T said, what are we doing here? What are we doing here?
Look, now I'm gonna tell you something. I'm gonna take it a step further, and I don't know if anybody saw it because I tried to fix it as expeditiously as I could.
Oh, T.I. Oh,
Yeah. Just
expeditious.
just a little. We hit 20 members before our great panelists joined our membership. So now
Nice.
it brings me honor and thanks to say that we are over 20 members.
That's what's up,
So
bro.
next Wednesday, December the 14th at 10:30 p.m., our pop-up is going to be a members only live stream. And in
Nice.
that members only live stream, we are doing a $20 giveaway because
Yeah.
I'm gonna do the best that I can to be my big bro Roo and give away some money to say thank
Nice.
you because I
Nice.
appreciate you.
Nice.
Yep.
But this whole thing goes back to being thankful for what others are doing to support you
Mm-hmm.
and reciprocating that appreciation because words are empty. You can't
Yep.
carry nothing in words.
Yep.
Right.
And it isn't until people see your actions that your words have value.
Yep.
Because if I tell you I'm a doctor, great. Have you performed the surgery? No.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, so you're
Exactly.
really not a doctor. But if
Yeah.
I tell you I'm a doctor and I have references of people that I have saved their lives and video footage of me performing procedures, now those words have more power because of the
Right.
actions that back up those words.
Right.
Yeah.
So
Right.
we can
Yeah.
say and do a lot of things on this platform, but what are our actions doing to back up what we say?
Yep.
Exactly, bro. You know, and we gotta put this out there so you won't. You know, the universe is a unique thing. So we did. You know, we have an after party on ours, and we didn't
Mm-hmm.
do our after party because we said we need. I needed to get a little rest. Baby was a trooper tonight. She soldiered it out. Hadn't been to sleep yet. I took a short nap after we did some other stuff, and we doing something similar either later on today or probably tomorrow. Tomorrow's supposed to be our family time. I know no YT, but the more you grow, you find yourself working when you didn't intend to be working or
Right.
creating content.
Mm-hmm.
I said that to say we doing something very similar to what you just said for our members only.
Nice.
It'll be tonight for us,
Mm-hmm.
or because hell, we've been up so long in a couple of hours. Urban Gardening Chronicles finna come on here in a
Right.
minute.
I'm gonna sleep good.
Yeah, she gonna sleep good. So it'll probably be tomorrow. We gonna go live just to show appreciation, have a little fun with our members.
Mm-hmm.
But
Nice.
you absolutely right, man. Showing the people who support you that they mean something. You do stuff specially for them,
Yeah.
strictly for them. We're gonna have a little giveaway, same thing, and that's a great way to show your
Nice.
members that you care.
Mm-hmm.
And I think we just hit 50 members today.
49.
Yes,
Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah. We just checked early. Yeah.
yeah.
We were like, what?
Hashtag goals. For real. Let's put that
Yeah.
out there.
It's crazy, man. It's dude. Some of the things people say to us, some of the emails,
Mm-hmm.
like it's like sometimes all we can do is look at each other and be like
Wow.
out.
It's like wow.
Now,
It is.
now,
It's
now,
overwhelming.
now I'm gonna take this a step further. I was talking to BFF early on my lunch break, and we were talking about growing and the different things that we're gonna try to do, and YouTube Shorts, and so on and so forth. And y'all came up because
Oh,
the conversation was about how certain channels have high numbers but no views. And other channels, by comparison, have lower numbers but high views. And
Mm-hmm.
both of us were saying how we don't understand that y'all ain't at 5K right now. For the life of me.
I
But,
don't know, bro.
but the genuineness and the support that you have, like I don't understand it because the algorithm doesn't make sense to me, and I love math. But
We
the
don't get it either, bro.
but the point is, the time is gonna come where
Oh
the
yeah,
conversation is gonna be, we don't understand why y'all ain't at 10K or 100K
exactly.
because it builds. And
Yeah,
when I was watching Led Farmer earlier today, the duration in which he's been on YouTube, seriously, him and his wife, the 5 to 6 years, um, he was expressing the numbers and how things have changed.
yep,
But it goes back to what you were saying earlier about understanding your time frame and being patient. Because
yep.
now, 6 years in, the dividends from his hard work
Come
are
on,
paying off.
come on. Yep.
It's the same thing with a job. You get bonuses based on your tenure.
Mm-hmm.
You can't come in expecting to get 30-year tenure because you
Exactly.
haven't earned that. But when you hit 5-year tenure, you get your 5 year.
Yeah.
In May, I hit 10 years at my current job, and I was able to get a little extra because of that tenure.
Right.
But that was 10 years that I put in at that job,
Exactly.
blood, sweat, and tears. YouTube's not any different.
No different.
So we have to be patient and not be hard on ourselves. But when that time comes, remember what we did when we prepare for the next milestone.
That all facts, bro. A lot of people, I don't think they mean to do it, but I'm glad you use lead. It's a perfect example. Folk jump in this creative space and want to and rather and no fault. I mean, anybody can be guilty of this, but I think people look for shortcuts to try and get to. Oh, by the way, shout out God's Construction. I saw y'all jumping
Hey
here.
guys,
What's up, family?
construction.
Oh, hold on. Oh yeah, what's going on? Once you finish, I'm gonna circle back to a couple comments. But go ahead,
Okay,
big bro.
okay. Uh, it's easier to try and figure out how somebody got to where they at, and then you try and come up with methods to try and catch up with them overnight or in a week versus understanding all the time. Like you just said, that decade, nobody saw all the days that you felt like not going in, but you still went in.
Yep.
They never saw the times you worked late. They all of that seems to be removed from the frame of thought. And even when people like you could be really good at what you do. Let's say you a great content creator and uh that's fine. People love what you do. That's fine too. It's almost like that one kid that's good enough to go from JV and they get moved up to varsity and you
Mm-hmm.
like, oh, they're a prodigy, they a super athlete. Yeah, they work, but you don't see how them seniors and them sophomores give them that extra hit in practice.
Yeah.
You don't see how all the stuff they go through. You don't see how they really get treated. So it's easy to assume that yeah, you got there, but you don't see the work behind the scenes. And you talk about that all the time, man. You don't see how hard it is behind the scenes, bro.
Yeah, it's true. It's true. And I'm gonna circle back to this because literally when I tell you this comment, when I saw it, it blew my mind. Um, it really blew my mind, and it goes back to what we were talking about different devices and platforms. And
Yeah.
Lord, did I forget where'd the comment go? Um, the chat is moving so much that I can't keep up. Psalms 146 made a comment about how she borrowed the Chromebook
I saw
from
that.
the
Yeah.
library.
Yeah.
And I'm Apple all day long. So the thought of buying a Chromebook just never crossed my mind because
Right.
that's like going to the
Right.
dark side.
Yeah.
Why? But in the context of our discussion, to have a Chromebook, which is a Google product that would allow me to be able to see members only content
Yep.
for that. Even I don't care if it's a crappy small little 11.2 inch by 2 inch.
Right.
If that's what it takes,
Yep.
trust and do believe eventually the monetary support that we receive will be used in an effort to support others in their content that's members only.
Yep.
Yeah. Hey man, I mean, I think it's the same way people diversify their portfolios, diversify the products that you use to support your content creation. He said, "Now Joe Fruit has it, so."
Oh
Hey,
man.
hey, you got to switch it up, or at least be diverse in it, man, if you want to be successful in the long term, because you just got to have those different options to expose yourself to and then also it gives you an understand. Like, we got our PC is older. I wish we had brought some of the other ones with us, but it gives you an opportunity to see what your viewers are seeing from their perspective, because we all Apple too. But to be able to jump on the PC sometime, oh, this is what it looked like for them. Hell, we both got iPhones, bro. And sometimes April phone is so different from mine. She'd be like, oh, yours don't, because she'd be like, baby, will you do this? And I'm like, I tried, or I thought I did. And then she'd be, you know how wives get, hey, let me see your phone. Okay. Yes, yeah, you do. Yeah, you do. Let me see it, because she finna see it. She finna see my phone, and she finna fix it. And then she get my phone. She like, oh, it ain't like how it is over on my phone. So it's like, oh, apologies much, maybe.
Wow.
Just
What? Hashtag real life, but go ahead.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
I feel attacked.
As you feel.
April's clutching her pearls.
Yeah, custom pearl, girl. It's just it's those things, man. Getting to see the view of the people who watching you, because man, people watch us on their phones. Some people only listen, and like you said, phone in pocket, earbuds in. Some people watch us on Google products, on MacBooks, on like on dude. People watch us on TV. I mean, through either a Roku or
Fire
like
stick or whatever the case
Fire
may be.
Stick, Apple TV. It's crazy out here, man. And to consider the fact that people tell us, well, you know, I'm either babysitting, I'm doing chores around the house, I'm not looking at the screen, but I got y'all on the TV. It's like, babe, we in somebody's house, and somewhere in this world, somebody got us up on their TV, on their screen, and it's like, bro, that is so like dope to me, man.
Yes. And I'm gonna tell you, every time somebody says it in the chat, I'm gonna tell you, I feel like I got to start on Hollywood Walk of Fame. I don't care what nobody says.
I know, right? I know.
There is a star that says MFTWLG, and it is in concrete, and people are putting their hands in it. And when I say people, I mean me. And I'm just saying. Listen,
facts, bro.
So I want to say, hey, real quick to Sandra. Sandra has been a huge supporter. She has supported us monetarily in so many ways. And I just want to say thank you, because I appreciate you genuinely. Now, me and Vision are friends. That's my big bro. but I think he's taking shots at Apple products. I really believe that he's over here taking shots at Apple products. I'm not 100% sure, but I think the hole in the apple was from him shooting. I'm just saying.
He taking shots. He taking shots. Shots fired, sir. Shots fired.
Look, how you say it, big bro? Message received.
Message received. Yes, indeed. And vision preparedness and who was that unicorn lady tech says she watching on her Roku right now. That's what I'm talking about. Look at vision. I mean, come on, man.
That's
how dope
crazy.
Is that?
Right?
Y'all on my Roku right now, it's bananas.
Nice.
Yeah. This is the new TV, man. I think get that. You got that, baby?
Anne-Marie got it.
Got it. Okay, thank you, Anne-Marie.
Yeah.
Had a little trouble over in the chat there. But that's a good thing about having good mods.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah. Now I'm gonna tell you something. And I don't say this hold on, I was gonna find because that's the comment I want to show. Anne-Marie said I do the same thing to Riz. Just let me see your phone. So I know I'm explaining it all.
Yep. Thank you, Anne-Marie, for being honest. Thank you. Yep, that's how they do you. Just give it, just let me see it so I can fix it. And it's like, okay, here. Yeah. Go for it.
Sometimes it's like right there, and you don't look.
Now see, because I'm the tech person in the house, the roles are reversed. 9 times out of 10, I'm like, just let me see your phone, because I can fix it.
Yeah. I have a brother-in-law who is one of the most tech savvy people I know, and he just gets so bored with people like myself. It's like, did you turn it on and off? Did you try this? Did you? It's like, bro, I'm not a tech person. Work with me here, man.
Yeah, he'll hurt your feelings too.
He will. Yeah, he will.
Technology is only as smart as the person using it.
Like,
bro.
Like, who wants to hear that?
Look, I ain't even gonna lie and say I ain't said that because I
have. See, you know he have. You know he have. Yep.
Those are the conversations that we have at home. But anyway, just let me see your phone so I can fix it. Anyway, Sandra, thank you so much for those kind words. She said you're an amazing supporter, bro. Motivation. You help so many folks and support so many of us fans. Man, and I'm gonna say, those are the comments that are the reason why I do what I do. And it goes back to what y'all were saying earlier, African Dreaming, like when you feel overwhelmed and you have so many irons in the fire, and it's from a genuine place of wanting to help others and wanting to motivate and encourage others. And at times you become consumed in your own fire. Because out of a genuineness, you are overextending yourself. But it's because you want to help others. It's not for clout. It's not for revenue. But it's because you genuinely appreciate and enjoy helping others. Those are the kind of comments that keep you going. Because it's like, you know what? Somebody appreciates the effort that went into me not sleeping last night so that I could be here to be on your panel at 5 o'clock in the morning, Tanzanian time.
Yeah.
Thank you. Thank you.
It's worth it. Dude, we looking down range, man. We see a bigger picture than just the moment that we exist in. And we wouldn't have it any other way because we enjoy it. We love what we do. And in spite of, and thank you for what you just said. I don't know, you and Miss T was talking, we came up. We don't know why we now have bigger numbers. All we know that in spite of it, baby, we stay blessed. We stay blessed. You see, first off, I'll just use the most recent, Terrence over the last 2 days.
Right.
And then all the other people behind the scenes that do the same thing. I'm looking at care packages, boxes coming. We constantly mail, post office calling. Hey, y'all got this over here, got that over there. It's like we may not have big numbers, but we got big blessings. And we have a whole lot of people who genuinely, truly care about us, support us, have our best interest in mind. So we gonna keep growing. As you can see, I took my glasses off because of that. Y'all can tell the sun that came up. You can see the sun that came up, bro. Yeah.
Hold on. Can I do this real quick? Hold on, let me see if I can get this right. Because I'm on my phone, so I don't know if I can still do this.
It worked.
What?
What? Yeah. You done brought the sun up with y'all.
Yep.
But and you said it earlier, Jay. Vision said y'all two folks keep grinding daily. Yes.
We doing it, bro. Thank you.
Very true. Look at this. Butter Roll Boutique said, "This is my first time meeting y'all, but I feel at home." Heart emoji.
That's how it should be.
Yep.
That's how it should be.
Because this is and I'm gonna put this out there because I feel like it needs to be said. If you were in YouTube for your one check on December 27th, January 22nd, whatever the 22nd of that month is, you only have one day that you are happy.
Right. Right.
But
Come
as
on,
content creators, when you have the ability every day to have the privilege to motivate and encourage others, I get paid 31 times every month. I get paid 31 times every month on the months that only have 30 days because every day I get paid.
Facts.
And it's to the point where when I don't include YouTube, I feel lost. And I'm I'm gonna tell you, it's been about maybe 3 or 4 weeks since I stopped doing lunchtime live streams. And no lie, I don't even eat lunch on a regular basis anymore. It'd be 3 o'clock and I go to lunch. It'd be 2 o'clock and I go.
Right.
Because I'm weird. I never eat when I'm supposed to. When I had lunchtime vlogs, it made me eat because I had to be eating on the lunchtime mukbang. But man, it's something about the energy of this exchange between content creator and audience. As the kids say, it hit different. It hit different.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. It does. There it is. That's all facts right there, brother.
Oh, thank you, Vision. Thank you. I appreciate that.
That's all facts.
Yes. Very true. Listen, I don't know what your last name is, but I know your middle name is Elmers. You are April Elmers Blank.
She that glue. She that glue. And that's something else that I'm fortunate to have is the that femininity to add to everything that I present, because it's like, you know what I'm saying, this is my best friend right here. So her offering her perspective, me, you know, I'm coming with what I'm coming with. And I'm a pretty balanced dude, but still, like you said earlier, we both offer different things, and the way she presents her perspective it's something that a lot of people enjoy. And I thank you for that Vision.
Yeah, I do too. Thank you.
That's very nice. Stuff like that means a lot, because we both doing what we can. There's a lot of great couples, content creators out here. And Oh, you know what, Bean Juice? Nobody asked you nothing. Nobody asked you to insert your little comment.
I'm hating on my friend Bean Juice.
Yeah.
You
Well,
leave Bean Juice alone.
whatever.
She's too fat.
Hey, Mike, you damn gospel trucking y'all too. Hey, Mike, you ain't gonna say nothing. Come on, Mike. Damn.
Mike did say something. You see?
I don't know what Mike say.
You see it?
Hold on, let me see.
Oh, come on, man. Boy, I tell you, it's a hard world out here, boy. I'm gonna leave YouTube alone. Go find me some squirrel sanctuary people, and we gonna be our sanctuary, and we gonna talk about squirrel. We're gonna worry about Team April or Team nobody else. We're Team Squirrel. How about that? How about that?
Oh, Mike corrected it. Mike corrected it.
Oh, thank you, Mike. Halfway, kind of. I don't
He felt
know.
pressure.
Yeah, that's what I want it to be from your heart, man. Golly, jeez, boy. It's rough out. It's rough out here for men. My goodness.
I love you.
We can't catch a break, Jay. We can't catch a break.
We can't catch a break, Joe. You ain't getting no love. I ain't getting no love. I'm telling. Hey, man. Matter of fact, just hey, PSA. We put it out there now. So we normally go on Tuesdays and Fridays. We gonna slip in on early evening on Thursday. Me and Joe hashtag Squirrel Sanctuaries where men can find. I was finna say, hold on, I had to catch myself. I was finna say where men can find love, but that ain't what I'm shooting for. That's another channel. That ain't what I'm shooting for. That ain't what I'm shooting for. Where I guess let me say where men can be appreciated and understood.
I appreciate you, baby.
That's better than saying where men can find love.
Yeah.
and calling it the Squirrel Sanctuary. I don't know. I don't know how you two gonna feel about that, man.
Listen, the algorithm is over there clutching its pearls.
For real. For real. Algorithm is like, you need to take that on over to the only. To the only.
We don't do that over here.
We'll do that in these streets.
Okay.
Look, Sandra said, I'm hollering, bro, African.
Oh my goodness.
We do need love. It's just hard. It's hard sometimes.
It is.
Yeah.
You brought Squirrel Sanctuary back. Do y'all know how old it? You know, sometimes when y'all hear stuff, it just tickles y'all. I've been hearing this for years. How old is Squirrel? You've been saying something about Squirrel Sanctuary for at least 5-6 years.
I would say 8.
Oh, I gotta plug my phone up.
We went into. We got you, bro. We went into a guitar center, and because we were gonna do a. We've thought about podcasting for forever.
Yeah.
We didn't get the equipment, but we walked in a guitar center about 6 years ago, and I was telling the dude, you know what I'm saying, like we want to start a what's the best equipment to get, because we want to start a podcast, so we need some podcast equipment, and you know my podcast gonna be about starting Squirrel Sanctuary, and
so he was trying to answer your questions.
He was dead real. Dude was like, yeah, we can help you with how many people with this or that. And I was like, the people on the podcast ain't important, man. It's about the Squirrel Sanctuary, bro. So this dude in Guitar Center, he doing everything he can to help me get the best equipment so I can start a podcast talking about Squirrel Sanctuary. and then we started talking about different kinds of squirrels. And he was like, so you're really, and he was, but at the same time, he was trying to hold back.
He was. He was really trying to help him figure out how
to rolling with you, Jay.
Sanctuary. And I'm standing over there giggling. I'm like, oh my God.
She the one gave it away. She gave it away.
He'll have a straight face and he'll say the craziest crap. And people will be like, well, yeah. You know, what did you tell him, Mama?
Huh?
He was telling me I used to drive trucks for JB Hunt in 1986.
Yeah.
And my mom was like, oh, yeah. Yeah, okay.
And then she was like, hold on, how old are you, baby?
He'll say this stuff with a straight face. I can't. Yeah.
It's all in good fun. It's all in good fun, people.
Well, But I'm gonna tell you something. Years later, there's gonna be a Best Buy guy. You remember that was that dude that talking about he wanted to start a squirrel channel, but look at
Sanctuary.
him now. He got 200,000 subscribers on YouTube, and he was messing
Yeah,
with me about that squirrel sanctuary.
yeah, yeah. Beanju's gonna be on the hashtag Squirrel Sanctuary. Somebody had it in
Yeah,
there. Y'all,
yeah,
I'm gonna have to get with whatchamacallit and get that patented. I gotta go get with Kim so I can get Squirrel
yeah.
Sanctuary patented before everybody come with my legs and try to take it from me. Cause
Okay.
one of these days I'm gonna build one. I am. I might build it over here. I might build it back in Texas. You know, I don't see too many African squirrels.
You see him really going off about this. Y'all listening engaged.
I like
Hold on.
squirrels. I'm sorry, go ahead, Joe.
What? Well, first of all, I gotta acknowledge Bean Juice. Yes, I am. Joe over there is still trying to get it to work so he could see who I am. No, I was plugging up my phone, but I'm reserving that for the end of the live stream because it is mentally time stamped in my mind. 3 hours and 18 minutes. So listen, Bean, I'm coming
He
for you,
on it.
Bean Juice. I know you. I know who you is. I know who you is. I don't know yet, but I know who you is.
He gonna figure it out. He gonna figure it out.
And then the other thing I want to say is hashtag Cracker Barrel, Squirrel Sanctuary.
Squirrel Sanctuary, man. Yeah. I'm gonna start throwing that up when we do. I'm putting that in the title and in the mentions. I'm putting hashtag Squirrel Sanctuary, baby.
Yeah, you should.
Don't
But
encourage him, Joe.
Please do.
you good, April. You were the glue. You ain't got to worry about nothing. Let
Yeah.
JBJ. This
No, you get to click off this live stream, and I'm still here. He's talking about the Squirrel Sanctuary.
Hey, you just never know. You never know. Anything possible.
listen. That's YouTube content. It's a squirrel fight. Do you know the kind of views that a squirrel fight video would get on YouTube?
Oh my
And it's
God.
your own sanctuary?
Yeah.
Listen. Joe and Jay over there fighting in the squirrel sanctuary. The kind of views that you would get,
Man, dude, beyond mega viral. I gotta find some African squirrel. I do. I really do need some African squirrel.
You go to sleep and wake up with 1 billion views on a YouTube
billion.
short.
He said
Oh my
Hey,
gracious.
man.
Oh
Joe,
my gosh.
I know that you have a better idea of how that works. Speaking of content creation, I'm not kidding. It came through my feed. I don't even think it was a YouTube show. I think it was on oh, come on, Vision Preparedness said just brought the domain.
What's good, Brian Lynn? Appreciate
What's up,
you
Brian?
being
How
here.
you doing?
Net, I'm gonna touch on this real quick before you speak, Jay.
Go for
it. That's how you know a businessman. We over here having fun. The whole time he been on www.buydomain.com.
Mm-hmm.
And he done bought squirrelsanctuary.com.
That quick. Vision, if you don't get off of GoDaddy and get back in this chat and be an active participant over here and quit stealing stuff, I'll never forgive you.
Oh my goodness.
Oh man.
Hey man, I'm not kidding, Joe, but true story. Like so I saw a video. It had like I'm thinking it's like 9 million some views. I can't remember if it was a TikTok or if it was a short, because at this point some stuff just run together. This cat walked up. This cat was on a skateboard. I don't know who pushed the cat. I don't know if the cat pushed itself, and there was another cat sitting in the corner. This cat rolled up on the skateboard, pop, it hit the other cat, 9 million views. And I'm sitting over here thinking about philosophical aspects of life and shit. It's like, like Miss T would say, what are we doing? What are we doing? I need to buy a cat. I need to buy a cat and a skateboard so I can just pay off mortgages, just do all kinds of cool stuff. Because I might need to readjust my strategy, bro.
You rethinking your life goals.
I'm rethinking my life goals.
Now, Vision said he over there hollering.
Nah, he over there on GoDaddy stealing. That's what he doing. Y'all think he playing, but he ain't. Vision put the card number in, all that.
Everything. Yep. Got that 2-year.
Well, I bet he sent me. He got the 2-year.
Yeah. Hey, Jay, you got exactly 886 days before you can buy that domain again. But hurry up.
Before you start getting them emails saying, "Hey, bro, it's getting close. You gonna keep it or you gonna let it go now? Which one is it?"
Oh, look at this.
Oh my goodness.
We got my buddy Unbiased.
What's up, sis?
Hashtag Ashy Gang Gang.
Ashy Gang Gang. Yeah. What's going on?
And since we're talking about content creation, I'm gonna mention this real quick because I want everybody here to understand where the hashtag Ashy Gang Gang came from. It was back when we. Yeah. Hey, you already know, big bro. You already know. And I was slightly self-conscious because it was a lunchtime live stream. I was running late for work. I hadn't used any lotion first thing in the morning. Got to work, running around, pulling servers out of places and moving monitors and things. And by the time I went to lunch, it looked like I was working at Bojangles making the biscuit that I ate in the corners of my fingers. And the shock and disgust at my own finger webbing when I noticed my hand on the screen. Oh my God. And, man, I'm gonna tell you, in the midst of my own self-disappointment, Unbiased came through. She like, listen, I'm Ashy too. Listen, from now on, we Ashy Gang Gang. Don't even worry about
Ashy Gang Gang.
Yo, she said we out here getting the money. Don't even worry about that. We don't need lotion.
We ain't worried about that right now. I remember that live. Yo.
To this day, when I'm running late for work, it's like, you know what? It's all right because Unbiased said I'm still good.
Ashy Gang Gang. Ashy Gang Gang. And see, that's the kind of stuff, y'all, I'm telling you. Hey, by the way, hey, shout out to God's Construction. They said they finna dip out.
Yeah.
But
appreciate you, fam.
Hey, Good Eats.
What's up, Good Eats? Back up in here.
Yes, we slept. I haven't.
She haven't. I did. I got a nap in. But it's those kind of moments and it's that kind of stuff. Look, man, that only comes from time and being in the live. It's look, Bougie Prepper. I got it's memories in certain lives that you just had to be there for. Mm-hmm. Y'all tell me if I'm wrong. Yep. Certain lives with Bean Juice Galore. Yep. You just had to be there to even know why Bean Juice Galore is a thing. Right. You can try to go back and explain it to other people, but it'll never make sense. Hence, Ashy Gang Gang. Yep. It hit different if you was in that live. Yep. Go ahead, bro.
Now, I remember the beginning of Bean Juice and your live stream. But to this day, let me rephrase that. Because in about 50 minutes, it'll be tomorrow. So this will be the last day that I don't know who Bean Juice is. Because I'm going to go back to 3 hours and 18 minutes, and I'm going to figure out who Bean Juice is.
Yo, on the case.
He owned it. He owned it. No, I can see you being relentless in your pursuit.
You know what, Joe? We still going to be up. When you figure it out, hit us on Instagram. Just
oh yeah, I am. Hey, hashtag dang, no.
That's how it's gonna be. That's how it's gonna be. Like I see it now.
I should have known. I should have known. I should have known. Hold on. Bean Juice said they get an award for their secrecy.
Yeah.
But in all seriousness, all the thank you so much for dropping Geek Squad and M&T. We appreciate you. Now I'm gonna tell you something. They in Florida, and her husband has literally been like my big bro in real life for forever. Before I
That's what's up.
started YouTube, I'm
Yeah.
talking about I was 16 years old. I just got my license. I was learning life. And matter of fact, he was the first person when they moved from my area, he gave me 2 dirt bikes.
Wow.
Nice.
And because of those 2 dirt bikes, I graduated to a Hayabusa 1300 series motorcycle
That's what's up.
because
Wow.
I learned. And I'm gonna tell y'all a story. At the time, the road was a dirt road, and ironically enough, where I live right now is literally less than half a mile from the dirt road at the time that this story occurred. Um,
Okay.
and at the time, I was living about 40 minutes away, so I came to his
Mm-hmm.
house. He told me, he's like, "Listen, I'm gonna let you ride a dirt bike. I want you to get your experience. So now you like motorcycles and whatever." Um,
Mm-hmm.
so he told me, he said, "Listen, I'm gonna start the dirt bike. I'm gonna kick start it. I'm gonna get it going. I'm gonna drop it down in the first gear, and I just want you to ride it until it cuts off, because it's gonna cut off, and then I'm gonna teach you how to change gears, and we're gonna go from there."
Mm-hmm.
So we're on a dirt road, and the whole time I'm like, you know what? All right, cool. But you don't even know what I'm about to do, because first of all, I know that it's one down and the rest is up. You ain't got
Right.
first. I'm good. So
Right.
he started it. I got on it. He held the clutch. I hit the gas. I went through first, all the way up to fifth. Turned around at the end of the dirt road and came back and grinning through my helmet. And literally, he looked at me and said, "Well, I guess you know how to ride."
That's how you do it.
And that was, and the confidence that that moment gave me, because y'all know I'm analytical. I've been watching YouTube videos on dirt bikes and
Yeah.
transmissions and manual clutches and cars versus two-wheel vehicles and how the cables
Right.
work, all that stuff. Um, but it was that moment that was like, you know what? It was a confirmation that all my research and analytical data translated into real life. And
Mm-hmm.
and I'm sharing that story because as content creators, there's nothing wrong with being analytical. Do do you live in your back office? Are you looking at audience retention? Are you looking at viewer drops? Are you looking at demographics?
Facts.
Because YouTube is like a baby. It don't know how to physically tell you, "Hey Joe, this is what you need to do to succeed."
Right.
It just cries.
Right.
Yep.
Come on, man.
Man.
Yeah.
But if you can look at that analytical data, it's going to tell you, okay, when you talk about these topics, your attention is higher. When you do these things, your attention is higher. And
Mm-hmm.
then as a content creator, you say, that's what my audience enjoys.
Yeah.
I'm I'm not making the content for me. I'm making the content for my audience. So if this is what they enjoy, allow me to lean in with all my body weight on that
Yep.
topic.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Yep.
No, that's real,
Yep.
man. That's real. The consideration you have to consider, because they've already came to you, because for the most part they know who you are and what your content overall consists of, right?
Right.
So they already there for that. But you have to go ahead and realize that it's all about. Could you imagine? I don't know if y'all ever seen this movie. It's one of my favorite movies of all time. It's called Joe Dirt. And Joe
Yeah.
Dirt came across the in what was in the kicking wing. His name was Kicking Wing. And he was out in the desert, and he had a the character was like a Native American guy, and he was like he had a fireworks stand.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Bean Juice, thank you, fam.
Yeah, thank
Yeah.
you.
Now you can coincidentally call them by their channel name if you so choose, big bro. But anyway, go ahead.
Okay, no, we just gonna Bean Juice it. We just gonna Bean Juice it. And so this dude had a whole fireworks stand, and all he had was snakes and sparklers.
That's all he liked.
He said, "That's all I like." He was like,
Uh-huh.
he said, "Snakes and sparklers is all I like," because he was a Native American dude. So the whole point, the moral of the story is, if you're gonna have a fireworks stand, you gotta have some
Hoosker dudes,
some Hoosker dogs, some whistling
stringing bungholes.
Yeah, you gotta have a variety of stuff, man. Some black cats, some just a different variety, because if all you do is what you like, I mean, what are we doing? What are we doing here? What are we doing?
Hashtag BFF. What are we doing?
What are we doing? You gotta offer some variety to your, even though they're there for you, they there to support you, but like, cause that's why we ask with our members and we ask with other people. Mm-hmm. Like, what would y'all like to see more of? What would you like to see us do? What would you like to see from us? Because damn, if that's the case, man, you might well just go put on Jag or something. You know what I'm saying? For those who don't know, I mean, like, for real, go watch Falcon Crest. Go watch something that's already like
80s.
I can't help it. I'm showing my age. For y'all who too young to know, there used to be a show back in the before time, long ago, that was called Falcon Crest, and then there was another show called Jag, and
man, I vibed on Jag, big bro.
Okay, that is. Yeah, designing women. You just go watch some of that. If you want some creativity to see something a little more up, then come over here to the YouTube. Right. But people need to be given something they can enjoy, is what I'm saying.
Yes. Yeah. And living and cooking, M&T, they said back in the day. You know what I mean?
Yep.
And I'm gonna tell you something. When I was growing up, my father was a huge Star Trek fan.
Yeah. That's this one.
And listen, now to quote from Remember the Titans, when they went to camp, and we're talking about segregation, and you have a black African American and a Caucasian male together, and he played that song, and he's like, I don't even have to ask, how do you feel about this? And he said, does cruel and unusual punishment mean anything to you? The unusual punishment of Star Trek on a daily basis at any given time. Listen, I knew if that grown man sat in his recliner, we about to watch Star Trek.
You finna watch Star Trek. It's going down. Yeah.
Jesus. But what ends up happening is he resonated with that content of that show for one reason or another. And what that meant was, whether it was a live episode or it was a previous episode, because it was Star Trek, he was going to watch it. And, and as content creators, we got to ask ourselves, are we creating content that resonates with our family and new viewers in the same way?
Right.
To the point where they want to watch it, whether it's old or new.
Right.
Exactly.
And the only way that's going to happen is if, like we were talking about earlier, we're unique. Because I'm not going to watch somebody fake the funk. I don't have time for that.
Period.
I don't have time for that.
Yep.
Because whether we want to admit it or not, if we have a full-time job, we have to fake the funk at some point.
Mm-hmm.
because
Come
we
on,
got to
man.
get through the workday.
Yep.
Facts.
But why should our content be the same way?
Come on, Joe.
Because
Yeah.
the whole point of this content is to be
Exactly.
ourselves. Dare I
Exactly.
say, to let our hair down a little bit. You see what I'm saying? Listen,
I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying.
yes, yes,
I couldn't imagine.
yes.
I couldn't imagine,
And,
bro.
and I don't know if you could feel the wind in my quarter-inch hair, but it was blowing. It was blowing and swinging. But if we're not making genuine content, then how can we expect other people to genuinely support our content?
Exactly. Right. Exactly.
It's not genuine to start with. When
For real. And
it's
it's
like
people out
April
here.
said.
Yo, go ahead, bro.
No, it's just like April said, it's a lie.
Mm-hmm.
How can you expect people to genuinely support a lie when it is falsehood?
Yep.
For real.
Yep.
And you can trick some of the people some of the time, but you can't trick all of the people all of the time.
Mm-hmm.
And you will have people out here that are content creators with super big followings. And in my opinion, some of them, they may be, I'm gonna be respectful, they may be full of it. But for whatever reason, they have a whole bunch of people feeling what they putting out for a whole lot of different reasons. I'm not one of those people because I'm not quick to follow everybody for just because the masses are following them. Man, look here. I'm gonna tell you, it's Bougie Prep in the chat. And one thing I love about Bougie that she always touches on and speaks on and reiterates is I don't know, it's hard to kind of describe it. She's a super genuine person, and
yes,
it doesn't matter how big a channel is. She goes off of authenticity, kind of like we do in that regard.
yes.
If she don't like it, she'll tell you. If she like it, she'll tell you. But so she's in the prepping community, and I touched on this, used as a good example. She talks about real life, usable resource. I mean, she's showing things like meals you can make in a cast iron pan. She's showing how to start a fire without having all of the readily available tools, right? But what she also does, in addition to showing you that, some of these other people, some larger channel, way bigger than hers, because she don't care. She's not worried about numbers, YouTube, none of that. She just enjoy it. She here for a different reason. But she called BS on some of these people who be like, I don't know what you call super preppers or super over the top. The world finna end. Somebody finna come eat your nose and your eyeballs and your like, calm down, man. Just bring it down, dude. Bring it back to survival. Bring it back to rational, everyday, applicable things that we can use. We need people like that, man.
Yes.
We need people who can talk about uncomfortable subject matters that have a useful connotation without being all over the top. I look at some of these channels, man, and this is something else. This ties into what we're talking about too, as far as some of the hardships of YouTube, because how can I say that? I look at somebody, man, they getting 500,000 video 7 hours old. It got video 7 hours old, got 500,000 views already, and some of these channels, according to their predictions, ain't none of us supposed to be here since last March. We were all supposed to be gone already. But they keep reinventing these new predictions, these new dates, these new horrible this and that, and all of this gonna transpire, and somebody gonna eat your baby mama little brother. You know what I'm saying? And here it is, we in December 2022, and ain't nobody came along and ate your baby mama little brother. yet. So it's like, well, damn, well, we gonna well, okay, well, no, I was wrong. It's gonna be in August of next year. It's like, okay, well, here we go. These people get millions and millions of followers. That's actually your real competition. When you out here telling some truth, speaking facts, look at vision preparedness, look at Bouger Prepper, practical, normal, real, honest people. Their competition is people who just, I want to cuss so bad, but I'm being respectful. People who make stuff up.
Thank you, bro.
Sometimes it can be discouraging when you see these people seemingly being rewarded for their shenanigans.
Yes.
Yeah, I said shenanigans because what are we doing here? So
Yeah.
they getting rewarded for their shenanigans. You putting in real time, real effort, teaching people about tourniquets, how to properly use them, how to protect yourself and your family. And then it's like this a-hole over here obviously playing games with people's life, with I'm sure any company that anything anybody send them, man, they can get a pack of toothpicks and they be like, these are survival toothpicks. These the best toothpicks in the world. They waterproof. I be like, man, shut your ass. Oh, look here. Let me calm down. I'm sorry, Joe. Please go ahead before I get caught up in my.
But
Yeah.
but I'm gonna tell you something, big bro, and I I think that this is inevitably hold on. What if bitch just said,
See that?
please talk about a squirrel so I can go to bed? Oh man, hey, bro, I'm gonna tell you something. I have so much respect for Vision, and I'm a
Yeah.
man. Look, that's the other big bro right there. That's the other
Yes,
big
sir.
bro.
Yes, sir.
But I think what we're talking about and what we're discussing is the ultimate crux or dilemma that we experience as content creators because of society in general. Everyone is in search of fake entertainment
Mm-hmm.
simply for the concept of entertainment,
Yep.
which is okay because that's what everybody does. But I would much rather be genuine and be
Uh-huh.
who I am so that in the end, a year later from now, or 3 years later from now, or 5 years later from now, when I look at my own content, it's like, you know what? I was real in that moment. We may have been laughing and joking and having fun, but I was real in that moment.
Exactly.
And you can't get that from the drama channels and the so on and so forth because everything is designed to be fake. Like you were saying earlier, Jay, simply for the views.
Yep.
Period. I mean,
Yeah.
bro, it's again. I agree 100%. I'm saying it. That is, your fellow YouTuber that's got 2K or 17K or 13K. That ain't who you really, um, dealing with as far as competition goes on that level, man. It's the people who out there drawing people in with BS.
Yes.
That's the biggest competition you got.
Yes.
Cause you have to you dealing with a circumstance where, I mean, and it's almost insulting where you know that you being genuine. You know that you giving out real factual, even if you not let's say you don't even have a sponsorship yet, but you in a position to relay information. People value your words and what you say. you competing with somebody who could care less about you. Uh, the only comments they seem to react to are people who stand in opposition to the things that they say. But just the people who grateful and value them, it's like they never acknowledge them. And you and I both know it's hard keeping up with the people that we have now. There is no way that I call them doomsday channels. You got 900,000 people. It's no way you care about 90% of them at all. You can't even get to them. I don't care if you got a whole team of people, bro. You just cannot give people any level of intimacy beyond maybe 0.1% with that many people. Knowing that is our distraction, not distraction, but that's the actual competition. It can feel overwhelming because it's like, how do I compete against that? My answer for that: keep going.
Yep.
Keep being true. Keep being real. Keep being genuine. And even if it's not a whole bunch, you will find yourself only surrounded by true and real and genuine people. And sometimes you got to let that be enough.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. That's it. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna switch back to the iPad. I think we're in good shape to at least close us out.
Go for it. But go back to the iPad. Come back. We'll close it out. Good Eats Homestead. Born and snack here. Ain't nobody said nothing about nothing being healthy. That ain't what we doing this morning. We got some healthy food in there, babe. I want these. I ain't had no. It been damn near 2. I ain't on our channel. It's been almost 2 years, and I ain't had not nary a Frito. So yes.
Not nary?
Not nary a Frito. So yes, if you want to ask me why I'm eating chili cheese Frito at what time is it? At 7:32 in the morning. For first off, I'm grown.
Right.
That's the most important thing. Secondly, each send them over here to me. So yeah, they getting 8.
Yep. Sharing is caring.
Sharing is caring. And Good Eats, if you don't want me eating no chili cheese Fritos, and hell, don't be sending them to Africa.
Hey, don't say that. Good Eats, you sing whatever you like.
You sure can, honey. Because it's a party over here, baby,
Sure
and
is.
everybody's invited. I wish I could get y'all one right now, baby.
But in the meantime, and in between time, I'll just take it and tell you how it tastes.
Right.
Baby.
Use your imagination.
Yes. Yes.
I just smashed a whole bag of pretzels. Okay, Vision. I see you, fam. I see you. And I'm gonna tell you something, and I want to put this out there because I'm gonna be honest, I didn't see this happening. When we talked on Instagram, we talked about an hour or two, and then we would go depending on how the chat went. We're at 4 hours and 30 minutes.
Yep.
When I tell you, I have never, ever done a 4 hour and basically 5 hour live stream.
Yeah. Don't even seem like it, do it.
But no, it don't. It don't. And the point that I'm getting at is it goes back to the genuineness and the realness, because there is an aura around African dreaming.
Oh, thank you, bro.
But listen, I'm telling you, and I ain't saying it because y'all are up here, because on a regular, I can be at work, y'all can go live, I can get off work 6 hours later. Hold on 1 second, y'all.
For real.
It happens,
That's
man.
why we started the marathon.
Man.
6 hour. 6 hour live and whatnot.
6 hour live. I know that's a whole shift somewhere.
It really is.
So, I mean, literally, y'all can go live at lunchtime. I can work from noon until 5, get off at 5, finish my live stream at 7, and y'all are still live. What are you doing? Hashtag, what are you doing? But
What are we doing here?
what are we doing here? What are we doing? But
Hey, Bouger laughing, but Bouger was in on some of them live, man. We done did
yeah,
7, 8 hours. Yeah, yeah.
but I'm gonna tell you something. As a content creator, the ability to hold the audience's interest and attention for 5+ hours is a resume to your qualifications as a content creator. And listen, I'm gonna tell you something, and I want everybody to know this. I take my hat off to y'all. Period.
Thank you, bro.
And I don't have a problem mentioning that or telling people that, because that's what real love is about. It's not about anything else but saying the truth.
Yep. Thank you, fam.
Listen, if y'all weren't here, we would have been done an hour and a half ago. I ain't even gonna lie. Listen, I'd be in the bed right now in my boxers surfing YouTube. I ain't even gonna front. But
thank you, bro. That means a lot.
Yes, it does.
That means a lot. When you it turned into a thing. It was a pop-up. And I literally said earlier, I was like, okay, I'm just gonna jump on here real quick.
Yes.
You jumped in that live. That live went over 8 hours. We had to shut it because they only give you credit after 8 hours. It's like that's where they stop.
Right? Yes.
I think it was like 8 hours and like 4 minutes. I caught it right after that. But I love this is if y'all wonder why somebody wants to be a content creator, I love this interaction so much that it seemed like 30 minutes to me. I know it was an 8-hour live. I get that. But, and Joe, you came up for a while. Vision prepared.
Yes.
Like I remember that live specifically. And and we don't know how we do it. We just listen to people like Motivation and anybody else to say this is what we see from y'all, or this is how we feel about y'all, or whatever. But look here, man. When our analytics came in, the average for the live really was 49.
Yes.
Concurrent.
Yes.
I don't know how. I don't know how you do an 8-hour live and have 49 people like on the average, because of course the algorithm it dipped and it came up. Concurrent was 49. I don't know. All I know is I wasn't just sitting there talking by myself. You came up, Vision came up, a whole lot of other people. Wow, who was it, man? I want to say DeMarco, D Mood.
It was Big Drake.
Yeah, D Mood came up. Big Drake came up. Yeah.
Like we don't do that's the thing. We don't do this alone. What she said?
Vision been trying to get out of here for the last 30 minutes.
He said, Joe, please say goodnight so I can turn off the lights.
He been trying to get out of here for a minute.
But and I'm gonna tell you something. I'm gonna take it a step further. And I'm gonna give y'all your flowers because you deserve it. Yesterday was a fluke. It was by no means intentional for me clicking on the wrong live stream in StreamYard and starting it.
Right.
But the views that were received on that live stream, simply because you were in the thumbnail, was beyond the normal MFTWLG. And
come on, bro. You too
listen. Listen. We speak in facts. There is something that comes with African dreaming.
Bro. Thank you, man.
Thank you.
And I'm mentioning that because I feel like as a man, it is important to use my platform properly. And I want others to see that giving someone else flowers doesn't detract from your manhood. It doesn't take away testosterone.
At all.
It's okay. It's okay. You can sit in the back. It's okay.
Yep.
It's okay. There's nothing wrong with it.
Yep.
But I'm also telling you this publicly in front of everyone else because I want you to know that the things that you dream of and the things that you think about and the goals that you have set when no one else is around are coming to fruition.
Yeah.
You know,
Facts, bro.
I know that you may not see it right now, but as someone on the outside looking in, it's coming.
Thank you, bro.
Thank you.
It's
Thank you.
coming.
We really appreciate that.
We do.
Yeah.
We really appreciate that.
Yeah.
Thank you for the flowers, bro.
Yeah.
And we give you your flowers in return.
Yes, sir.
I mean, as we wind this down, I just, I don't feel the need to be I don't have to present to the world an over exuberance of masculinity in any form.
Yes.
You're gonna think whatever you're gonna think about me, you're gonna feel however you feel. I have a happy 20 plus year marriage. My wife is my best friend. I've had some very interesting jobs and did some cool things and lived in different places all over the world.
Had me stressed.
I'm sorry. You know what I'm saying?
That look.
Some of the things I've done in my life have been the quote unquote like definition of manhood or the rough and tough stuff. Man, I'm tired. I got two knees. One of them ain't my favorite. Sometimes my whole left side be hurting. I'm not looking, man. I'm over all that. I'm over all the tough guy stuff. If you want to play games, you may or may not get your ass beat. I'm sorry, Joe. This your channel. I'm just saying, but you got to pull that out of me because all I care about is being peace, chilling, spending the rest of my life with this one right here, my best friend, meeting new friends on this platform. Want to do everything I can do to make this a bigger and bigger part of who we are. Could we ever do it one day for a living? Hell, I don't know. Maybe we could. Maybe this could be the biggest. Maybe this could be bigger than the chickens, bigger than the poultry farm, bigger than all the other little ventures we got. I don't know. That's the goal, but I love it.
Right.
Hell, we could sit here and do this into our 80s if we want to.
Facts.
Yeah.
I don't know if y'all thinking like that or not, but what I love most is just doing this, man.
Yeah.
Spending time with y'all. So thank you.
Said, stop whining and say goodnight.
I know, right?
I had to put that up. but
he won't. Bitch, now you gotta do it. Get off, man. He won't do it.
I can't quit you. I can't quit y'all.
but I'm gonna tell y'all something. I put that up there for a reason. There was a method behind it. And it goes back to what we're saying earlier. People don't leave African dreaming. People don't leave African dreaming. If it was anybody else, listen, look, we had two in the chat, and I'd be like, well, me and BFF are going to bed. So
Joe put batteries in our back, man. Joe got us feeling good over here, man.
But listen, it's true, and oh my gracious, look at Tammy.
There you go. We seen it.
What? Yeah. Oh, Tammy, let me get you right, Tammy, because that's the top super chat of the night.
Yeah.
Listen, I'm putting a 0 on your 10 because it means a lot, fam, and I appreciate you. We putting the extra 0 on that because you round. Listen, we ain't even counting that high. I still got my socks on, and you still counting that high, boy. Thank you, fam. Thank you.
Wow, man.
Listen.
All right, here we go. Now, see, we winding down. You see who just jumped in?
We ain't on our live.
We ain't on our live.
Say that.
Yeah.
Yeah, Erica.
Thank you so thank you so much, Vision. Um, oh, hey Erica, how you doing? But how what Vision? Oh my great! Listen, Vision. If it makes you feel any better, I'm tired, but I'm gonna tell you
I know
something.
you is. Yeah. Us too.
Listen, the wonderful content creating couple that we have as a guest on our channel have literally been here from sundown to sun up. So
Fact.
I cannot be tired right now. My body tells me I'm tired, but my brain says I have got to show them how much I appreciate them sacrificing literally a night's sleep to be here. And and this is what I need y'all to understand. And I'm saying this publicly because I feel like it's important. Um African Dreaming told me that they would go live when it was convenient for me.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
It's a quarter to 12 my time. They woke up at 3 in the morning because it was convenient for me. And they
Fact.
inconvenienced themselves to be here. And and I know we've been laughing, and I know we've been joking, and I know this is serious and it's heavy, but it needs to be said. Um, please show them some love because
Thank you,
they
bro.
have been at 1.34 for a minute,
Yeah.
and they don't deserve 1.34. They deserve 5.34. They deserve 10.34.
Oh, thank you, bro.
Please show them some love. We putting this on the podcast once this finishes. I know it's gonna break my computer because it's like a 5 hour live stream, but we throwing this on the podcast. We putting this thing out. I'm gonna go back through and find some shorts or some stuff. Um, because if you want to know what dedication is, look to my yeah.
Yeah.
That's dedication. That's
Thank you,
dedication.
bro.
That's living and breathing. So please show them some love. Um, I appreciate y'all, and I ain't saying it for no reason, and I ain't saying it just because y'all here, but you have to recognize what other people are doing, and when you compare it to what you are doing, it's not a competition, but it's a reason for you to show respect to others. So, man, I
Right.
appreciate y'all for real.
We appreciate
Thank you,
you,
bro.
fam. We
Yeah.
really do.
That
We
that
really
that that
do.
means a lot, man.
It does.
That means a lot. I don't know what else to say to that. I mean, just
I was just gonna say to all the content creators, talking about why this is so hard, but y'all make this fun, y'all make this easier because we get to see y'all, and if your goal is to grow, don't give up.
yeah.
Keep going. Keep going. You're gonna get
Yes.
discouraged at different points of this journey. After you get your monetization, you're gonna get discouraged. Before you get it, it's different
Yep.
points that it's gonna get discouraging. But when we get on here and we see Mike's Chaotic, we see Unbiased LLC,
Yep.
we see Living and Cooking, we see Don't Hurt the Harvest. It motivates us to keep going.
Mm-hmm.
So don't give up. Don't give up. Just keep going. Keep going. Cause we got you. We rock with you. We got you. We gonna make sure you get there. We're gonna make sure you good. We'll hop on live with you and go for 5 hours.
Whatever we can do to
Yeah.
help.
Whatever we
Yeah.
can do.
Yeah.
So it's all
Yeah.
love.
For
And
sure.
we are as we close out, man. It's been a great live, bro. We really do appreciate you having us here.
Yep.
This is the first of many to come.
Mm-hmm.
Just we are collective,
Mm-hmm.
and don't allow, as content creators, if any of y'all believe in yin, and I'm gonna close with this. If any of y'all believe vision been on it.
Look, I had to show y'all that comment.
I know, right? I know. If any of y'all believe in the principle of yin and yang, don't give so much credit to the negativity. Watch it, but don't give too much to it, because if those people and that energy didn't exist, you couldn't be good.
Right.
You have to have an opposition to everything in this world, everything that exists, the good, the bad, the in between. What you have a choice in is deciding which one of those entities you want to be.
Right.
Yes.
Right.
Period.
Yes. And the biggest thing that I want people to take away from this live stream, first I gotta put vision. So I think
Erica, look at Erica. Yeah, I saw. Yeah, vision got
Oh, you got jokes, Erica. You got jokes.
That's what we were saying when she came in here.
Yeah.
Oh, this just the beginning.
Yeah.
This just the beginning.
Cause correct me if I'm wrong, but she said y'all said goodbye like 100 times before you left earlier. I think that was the figure that she used.
Erica, that's what
she be counting, keep her tally.
I think that was the figure that she used. I mean, I was still there, but I was in the bushes. But I believe that was the numerical value that she assigned to your level of goodbyes.
I think that's what that. I think that my recollection serves me correctly. You are right, sir.
But the one thing that I want people to take away from our live stream is that you can become more powerful when you align yourselves with people that are more powerful than you.
Yeah.
Because you have the decision to make this a competition or a collaboration.
Right. Right.
You have that decision. Is this going to be a competition? Are you going to sit by yourself with your calculator counting numbers and comparing? Or is this going to be a collaboration? It's up to you.
Yeah. I agree.
Hold on 1 second.
They going in on us on the West. We got to get out of here, man. I'm finna go make some breakfast.
I'm gonna tuck little man in and I'll be right back. It won't take but 1 second.
Mike's okay. So I'm just glancing over now. I was I'm acting like it's our live. I'm finna go over here and click, which I cannot click and highlight none of the comments. But right, Mike's Chaotic Garden said you need some. What did he say? Some Depends
and some snacks
and some snacks. Food. Mike said these lives like catching the Greyhound from Houston to
straight cross country.
Straight cross country.
Yeah.
For real. Or at least Wichita Falls. That's a long. Exactly. You ain't gotta. Texas is big. You ain't gotta go cross country. You can catch a Greyhound from Houston to Wichita Falls, Texas. You got to cut through Dallas. Now they'll probably take 35. Go straight. They stop at every little town. Yeah. And it'd be like, man, you really had to get them 2 boxes. I don't know if any of y'all ever old enough. If any of y'all have never been on a Greyhound, bro. But look here, man. So you get on a Greyhound, and when you catch a bus, they stop at every what he say? Hold on, that's what I be saying. The next time I'm on your panel, I will bring snacks and drink.
Eric said she gonna bring a juice box and some snacks.
Hey man, it don't be we keep our lives to about 2, and I mean every now and again we have a long live, but we in about that 2-hour range. That's our focus. Yeah.
I'm biased. I love you. I'm biased.
Hey, Sunday Backyard Farmer, what's going on, bro?
Happy birthday! Happy belated.
I told you yeah. Happy birthday, bro.
Sunday, was it your birthday and Dorsha's? Like close together, or was it just yours? Cause I thought I saw something where
I think it was just his. Yeah, that's what you told me. I didn't. I thought Dorsha's birthday was before that. Excuse me.
Living and cooking. I'm about to make breakfast myself. I know that's right.
I know you might as well.
What you making, living and cooking?
Oh, you got some. What?
I just asked him to make me. He won't make me none.
No, not this morning. Babe, I love you. I cook for you all the time. I just, know what you say earlier.
You took a nap. I didn't take a nap. You can make me some breakfast.
Drive shit.
See how I get treated.
Anyway, go back. What would you feel? You said you got some Hillshire Farm. What kind of sources you got over there? Jimmy Dean? You got the hot ones or you got the maple syrup?
It's time to go. We talking about food.
See?
Always towards the end. The ATL Flipper said, how long have y'all been married? We have been married
for 16 and
together for 20.
Together for 20.
Yep. I told you. I know I saw what I saw. Their birthdays are close together.
I never said it wasn't.
I told you. You said, no, it was Sunday backyard. I was like, it's both of them.
I never said it wasn't. I said his was yesterday. I said it was
Dorothy's birthday too. He was like, no, I think it was Sunday backyard farmers.
You said is it on the same day?
No, I said they were close together.
You said that after the fact. All I was worried about was his birthday was yesterday. I didn't know nothing about. I don't remember. I must have overlooked it. See, this is the thing where you put stuff together. Look here, man. If somebody now, if I say it's Sunday backyard farmer birthday. That's all I'm worried about, Sunday backyard farm. Mm-hmm. I love Dorsha. I know Dorsha was hey, I'm fine. And you said, well, is it both their birthday? You asked a series of questions of which I didn't have a great amount of concern.
No, I told you what it was, and then you told me it was his.
I told you it was his. That's all I cared about was his. Why can't
Did y'all talk about who Bougie? Did y'all talk about who Bean Juice was while I was gone or no?
No.
Oh, okay. Never mind. Carry on. Look, so Sunday Farmer commented. What was I getting ready to say? Oh, M&T said I'm making lasagna for tomorrow's today. Yes, definitely today.
That's nice.
It's today and tomorrow. So when I come to Florida, I expect lasagna.
Okay.
I know that's right.
Look, Vision said in all caps, click space dash space good night.
This ain't gonna fool us no more.
Yeah. Hey, Joe, hey man, speaking of the devil, which one? Hey, good night, Vision. I know you still back there in them bushes. Right? What you got? You got some Hillshire Farm? You look like a Hillshire Farm kind of guy. Or do y'all got some Jimmy Dean?
I rock Jimmy Dean all day long.
Oh, so do you have? Is it maple or you just go plain, or do you like to play around with sage?
But first of all, I like sweet, so I gotta go maple.
Man, look here, boy.
But first of all, I still haven't found the boudin in Walmart. But I'm still working. I'm still working on the boudin. I just haven't found it yet.
Man. When we get back to the house, it'll be boudin everywhere. We can find all the boudin we want. Let's just talk about it. So y'all don't do smoked sausage too much, do you?
Smoked sausage is okay.
Well, it's okay. It ain't like it used to be, because every time before we left coming over here, boy, to find some, you had them to go to Texas to get some with skin on it. Everybody want to be skinless.
Yeah.
I just go with my Jimmy Dean. Jimmy Dean ended up being $5.68 for the 2-pound roll.
I don't know.
Don't even try to go for the long one.
Yeah. Okay. Because certain things can't be naked. Your sausage needs skin. It's just something about the skin. It keep it together. It just keep.
Give me a casing. Give me a casing. All you trying to do is save money and jipping me on flavor. I won't participate. That's why I went back over to roll sausage, because I used to be on the smoked sausage hard, bro. I went back over. I was like, I'm gonna stick with Jimmy. I'm gonna stick with Jimmy if y'all gonna take the casing away.
First of all, you taking the casing away. Then you got self-checkout. So I got to pay myself to check my food out. And I don't even have a casing no more. Right. So the whole time I end up with what used to be a sausage.
And they got damn bagger. Ain't got damn buddy boy to take nothing out. And I used to do that as a cheerleader. When I was a kid, that was one of my jobs. I used to be a bag boy on the weekend.
Yeah.
You know, Walmart, you got to bag your own stuff up, take it out, and they jip you out your sausage casing. So what's the world coming to? It is what it is. We ain't gonna keep you all night, Joseph.
We get here.
I don't know.
Listen, what used to be food, because it ain't food no more.
Yeah.
There's no boundaries. There's no
There's
boundaries.
no boundaries. It's no, but the products formerly known as food, just like Prince, the artist, the product formerly known as food. That's why you got to grow your own family, grow what you can. I don't care if it's strawberries, some plant you a peach tree or some pecan trees or something.
Yeah.
But,
Plant your own food. Go to Triple Threat so you can know how to protect your own food and wait till it grows.
There you go.
Right.
Yeah, because at this point in time, people stealing the roots out the ground. I'm just saying.
I heard it's some craziness going on, man.
Yeah. It's crazy. It's crazy.
Joe, you like summer sausage?
Oh my gosh.
I'm finna go. Yeah. We finna go. We finna wind down the line. I was just wondering because you.
Yeah.
So you should not know he's talking about kielbasa sauce. He can't get out of here.
Hold on. What? I missed something.
Vision.
Yeah. Hold on. Where's Vision's comment?
Hey, what? Hold on. What Urban talking about? I mean, unbiased red flag. What happened? Boy, because they taking the skin off of him?
I don't know, but she threw a lot of flags on the play.
She put some more red flag.
Yeah. She literally said flag on the play.
Yeah, I ain't know. You don't unbiased. You don't like Jimmy Dean, or you a Hillshire Farm kind of girl?
I'm sorry, I don't know how I got here.
Well, I guess it boils down. I guess it boils down to personal preference. I don't.
Oh, she said yes. Okay, she don't do Jimmy Dean. I guess unbiased is the Hillshire Farm kind of girl. Maybe what's the other one? You got Hillshire Farm, and what's the other one? It's only two big competitors now.
Oh, unbiased. It's the skin for me. Yes.
How you gonna put that on the grill and it don't hit the same? You got to have the skin.
Well, first of all, to hit the same, it has to be together.
That part. That part.
With no casing, it falls apart. And
it does. It just ain't the same.
And to take it back to YouTube, without a casing, how can we be a family of content creators? Because there's nothing to hold us together.
God damn.
Exactly. That's what I'm talking about,
he
man.
Brought that all the way. He brought the skin all the way back to YouTube. Come on, that ain't nothing you can't do, Joe.
That's what I'm talking about, boy. He did it. He pulled it off. Yo. Well done, sir. Well done, sir. I know. We did Jewish.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
First of all,
he said with the voice and everything. He brought it back around, boy.
Welcome to the quiet storm. But I'm gonna tell you something. That reaction from April is the hashtag classic because I was not expecting that. I was not expecting that.
It's yours.
How could you not? How could you not?
I didn't.
He did it. He really did in real life. With the voice and everything. He brought it back together. Yeah.
Oh my gracious. That is funny.
Perfect.
That is funny. But I'm gonna tell y'all something. I know that it's later tomorrow for y'all than it is for me because it just officially became today for me for about 4 minutes.
Okay.
But man, I appreciate y'all for real. And
you're welcome. You're welcome.
Listen, in my whole YouTube career, I have never done a 5-hour live stream. And look at YouTube. Hey, look at Africa Dream over there in Tanzania. Hey, this is the funny thing. Me and Miss T with T used to always joke about how y'all would go live for like the whole day. Yeah, you could go to sleep by time, wake up, and y'all still live. I don't understand. Yeah. Listen, I'm gonna tell you something. Y'all are like the YouTube truck driving couple. When one is up, the other is asleep. I don't understand. don't understand. I don't get it. I don't get it. Listen. You sleep, I'm gonna talk, and then when you sleep, I will talk. I mean, y'all got to stay together. Listen. I don't know how y'all do it.
Joe said we team drivers, man. He said we
Okay, I'm sorry.
team drivers, dog. We doing long hauls.
I don't understand it, cause Jay, you got a nap. So when April gets tired, you can keep going, and then April take a nap, and then you know what I mean.
Yep.
Like,
You just rotate now.
yeah. Listen, I don't know how y'all do it, but I'm gonna tell you, I ain't got no hair and I ain't got no hat, but I'm taking something off to get to you. I don't know.
I'm sorry, man. I just saw Mike chaotic comment, bro.
Oh my gracious.
I can't with y'all, man. I cannot
listen,
with y'all, bro.
Mike said you all took poor vision out. He gone. he gone. Hashtag when was the last of Vision's comments? Listen. T over there at Vision prepared. He gone.
Yeah,
he gone. He out of there. Hey, thank you, Don't Hurt the Harvest. We don't want that to be the case.
Right.
I'm saying
Look, Jamie said the sun done come up on African Dreaming. Yes, it has.
It has.
Yep.
Yes, it has. Yes, it
all
has.
the way up. Yeah.
Hashtag DJ Khaled all the way up. But man, I'm gonna tell you, this live stream has surpassed every goal that I had of this live stream, because in order for a live stream to be successful, it has to have multiple elements. It's not just about the knowledge, because I can read an encyclopedia for an hour and a half and I get tired and fall asleep. So it's not just about the knowledge, but it's about the empathy. It's about the concern. It's about the passion that's expressed, and it's about the humor. When all of these things come together, it is a recipe for success. So I know that this one isn't done yet, but when I tell you I can't wait for the next one, I will gladly skip the gym and rush my tail straight home so that we can go live for 5+ hours and discuss the things that need to be discussed.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yep.
We here for it, man. We looking forward to it. And this is another thing, when you see how it's like more people coming in, whenever you get ready to get off alive, ask Erica, my fly family, people start coming in.
Yep.
Yeah. Oh.
Hey,
Dimps.
Thank you so much, fam. Thank you so much.
He popped back in. He can't let it. He cannot let it go. He's still here back in the bushes. I hate you, Jody.
But I love you.
Go fix me some tacos.
It's baby boy's fault. Oh man, thank you so much, goodies. Man, I'm gonna tell you something. The humor is gonna last longer than the information, because as humans, we relate to the humor. But the information that has been dispensed, that has been disseminated, as Jay would say, in this live stream, we hope that it helps you to become a better content creator. We hope that it helps you to give a different perspective to your content. Because if you only look at your content from the perspective of a content creator, you are literally doing yourself a disservice, because you have to look at your content from the perspective of a family member, i.e., someone that already knows you, and
Yep.
from a viewer, i.e., someone that just happens to find you by means of the algorithm. And when
Mm-hmm.
you look at your content in that way, then your content becomes powerful because there is no boundary, there is no border. Those that know you can relate to it, those that don't know you can relate to it. And
Right.
as a result, your family will continue to grow and you will pass the goals that you dream about when you're asleep.
Yep.
Facts. Well said, sir. Well
Absolutely.
said. Yeah. Yeah. Thank you for having us, bro.
Yeah.
We appreciate it. How to go?
What did
He's
Vision
still
say?
hanging in there.
Vision said, I'm divorcing this love hate thing.
He been hanging in. He been wanting to leave, but he just can't let. Think he want to let it go, but he can't. He can't. He can't do it. He can't do it. I don't. Yeah, it's been a great live. We had a lot of fun, a
Yeah.
lot of good info. I
Me
gotta get
too.
me some cheese eggs and some toast or something. Perhaps a banana or a small apple. I don't know what's for the happen, but some got to give one way or another. I ain't got no Jimmy Dean, Joe. I ain't even got, and if we had the opportunity, I'd tear them skinless up. See, when you got luxury of being picky, you can be like, oh, skinless, yeah, I don't want you. But let me get a hold of some skinless Hillshire Farm or boy, shit. I can't even get the words out now. I had that grill go. I have some going in the frying pan. I have some out there on the grill.
Oh
Yes,
yeah,
sir.
you cooking
Yeah.
two different
And two
spots.
because they
I'm
finna
having
get eight.
hiccups.
It's
Look,
going down. So
listen.
since I ain't got no maple Jimmy Dean, I ain't got no sage Jimmy Dean. I take the hot ones, and you know the hot ones can hit you in other ways later on, but they still worth it.
It's
They,
worth the
they,
sacrifice.
they get you twice, dog, but they worth every bite. Oh, I want some cheese in with some Jimmy Dean so bad.
Listen, listen,
I can't lie.
look, look. You get the hot ones in the morning and it's Apollo 13 at night. You just taking off.
Hey, you got her snorting, girl. Don't choke.
Oh my
Woo.
goodness.
uh,
Yeah, boy. Woo. All right,
look,
we're gonna shut up. We're gonna stop so we can see. Hey,
look.
Hey,
You see
Erica.
what Vision
I
said?
miss you. We're gonna break it down so we can close out the live. So I can go make me some cheese egg and get some toast and maybe a small apple again. So
Where
we
are you getting these small apples?
just look. Okay, I'm sorry. Let me shut up
Look,
so Joe can finish
look,
up, wrap up,
look.
close.
Erica says, "Stop talking about skinless sausage."
Of course, Erica talking about skin. I'm proud, Eric. Look here, we're not even gonna get started on Erica.
Beaver.
Beaver.
Listen, Erica undercover. Erica undercover. Because
Oh yeah,
it start for educational purposes and quickly turn into something else.
Yep.
exactly. That's why you gotta watch her. You got to watch her. Yeah, she have ulterior motives, educational
Uh,
purposes. Next thing you know, you talking about oh,
stuff.
stuff, stuff, stuff. Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
But man, I'm gonna tell y'all in all seriousness, it has been a privilege and an honor, and I thank you for being a part of the live stream. And I know that under the normal confines of our normal live streams, were an hour, maybe 2 hours at the most.
Mm-hmm.
But the things that we have discussed by means of the humor, the things that we have discussed by means of the information, the things that you have embodied by means of your actions is something that motivates us all. And I personally, in behalf of everybody else, want to say thank you.
Thank you, bro.
Thank you. We
Salute. We
appreciate you,
appreciate you.
fam.
We appreciate you. thank everybody for being here. Thank y'all for coming in, supporting our first live together, first collaboration. And yeah, thank y'all.
Yeah.
Appreciate the
Is
word.
is there anything coming up that you want to let the people know about, or anything that you guys are working on that you want to mention?
Nah, other than the cheese eggs and, and some toast and maybe a small apple. I got nothing. It's yeah. No, but in all serious, man, we got some new stuff coming up. We working on podcast, some things and some stuff. That's about it.
May go live.
May
Later
go
for
our members.
Yeah.
And show them some love. Because we missed our Friday faves after party. So yeah, man. Right now I'm just trying to grub.
Look, it's cheese eggs.
Cheese egg.
Yeah.
Look, Good E said working on some sleep. Oh yeah, I got that, Good E.
Yeah. Cause I mean I got stuff to do later, but I still got time to maybe get in a small nap. I know that she finna be out. She haven't been to sleep at all. It's 8:16 in the morning over here, y'all.
Maybe tomorrow.
Yep. So
That's crazy.
I tell you what's gonna happen. You wanna know what we got planned in the future? I got my day scheduled out. She gonna go to sleep. I may or may not wake up later because I'm a grown man. I work to be where I'm at right now. So what's gonna happen? We're gonna go get some cheese, egg, some toast, maybe a couple small apples or banana. She gonna go to sleep. We gonna watch something together until she good and sleep. And when I hear her snoring, then I'm gonna put it on something I want to watch.
You gotta put my all out there and tell everybody I'm snoring. What,
and then that's what's gonna happen.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
Hey,
sleep breathing.
When
I hear her sleep breathing,
See what it mean. What he's saying, April, is the delightful sounds of enjoyable rest.
There you go.
Delightful sounds of enjoyable rest.
There you go.
Sometimes it's called sleep breathing. Whatever. Thank you, Joe. He make everything sound so much better.
Cause listen, I'm gonna tell you over here. Once I get me a snack, and in about 30 minutes, you can call me Mozart, because I'm going to be playing a pure teeth symphony. And it is up to you to enjoy it or ignore it. But it will be happening. Because my slumber is like that of a grizzly bear. Cannot help it, but it is. So you can pick up with a C minor, or you can put some claws in your ears. But yeah, man, I've enjoyed it.
Me too.
Yeah, this was amazing.
It was.
And man, I can't wait to the next one.
It's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be great, man. Thank y'all, everybody, for being here. Joe, thank you for having us. Thank you for working.
Amen. Thank you. Thank y'all.
It's been a blast. Been a blast. Everybody in the chat, salute.
Much love.
Thank you for being here.
Yeah. And I'm gonna end by saying this live stream, whether you look at duration, whether you look at value of content, whether you look at simple entertainment and enjoyment, this live stream is proof of what family on this platform can do. Family together, when we are working together toward a common goal, it's beyond powerful. And I'm gonna tell you, if you don't have a family on this platform, get you one. And the people that you see doing what you want to do, don't hate them. Reach out to connect with them. Because on this platform, those that genuinely care about you will share with you what they know. And before you know it, your dreams will become reality, and your next dreams will become future reality.
Yeah.
But if you don't make a change, by definition, it is insanity, because nothing will change. So remember, that you are awesome, that you are amazing, that you can accomplish anything you want, regardless of where you live, whether it's Texas, whether it's North Carolina, whether it's Tanzania. You are amazing. And the reason is because you stay strong, you stay positive, and you stay active. Geek Squad.
Geek Squad. Yeah.
So y'all take care and we'll see you soon. Don't go anywhere, African. We're gonna talk once this ends.
All right,
Okay.
fam. Yeah.
But y'all take care.
Peace.